this thing up and going here. All right, everybody, good morning. I know it is very early. So, as you can see, I am up here very early this morning, up and live, and I just wanted to get started early today. I want to thank you all for being here with me, and I'm going to try to keep the volume down as low as I can, and hopefully you can understand it's because it's 7 a.m. and my little punky pie is still in bed, so I'm not using my pop screen, so I'm going to try to be very careful not to pop the microphone. But I want to thank you for being here. If anybody's up early this morning, and what I want to show you right here is right out of the gate. Of course, the time they're showing is 6:46. We'll refresh this, and we got a nice little start to the day. It looks like we're going to have a nice run today, and get this channel here. Click done. There we go, and we're up and running. Thank you for being here with me this morning early. I am going to try to keep the volume very low while I show you a few things here. And I've got two of these opened up live stream here pages, so I'm going to try to just close one of them down, and hopefully we'll keep one up and running. And we'll move it over here so I can, yeah, that looks good. There we go. And I want to definitely thank you for being here. We're looking today at several things. Then the first thing we're going to do is pull up our display screen, and we're going to be talking about Sofi, ticker symbol SOFI. Get over here and bring our display up here right underneath me. Bam. There you go. And now we will pull up the actual display, and hopefully you will be able to see what we got going on here. So let's come over to this and click on this. And there we go. So I want to thank you all for being here again this morning with me early. I know I don't normally get out here this early in the morning, but thought I'd just fire this up early and see if anybody was up already. And as you can see, we look real good here with the Dow futures up 28, NASDAQ futures up 22, Russell futures up. So everything across the board, and the biggest gainer is the Russell. That's the small cap stocks that we are in, folks. So that's good. We're in the Russell group. We're in the top 1,000 of that group. Now, I've got this microphone turned up very, very high. So you're going to be hearing every single little thing that happens here this morning in this room. And as most of you know, I normally do not come in until about 9:30 or so in the morning. So we're getting a very early start today. We're looking at some SoFi historical data here, and yesterday's low was $9.21. I don't think we're going to come anywhere close to that today. And the one thing I'd like to point out is that every single day that we have over the last 2 weeks, we've seen an increase on the low. And I should actually change the title on this video, and it should say something along the lines of SoFi now has reached a new higher low for how many days in a row. From November 21st, we've had 1 day up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 out of 6 with a 21-cent pullback, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13. Then Then you got an 18-cent pullback. Last pullback was 21. So there you go. So that's another good indicator of stronger strength on the stock. Thank you for being here, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button on this. Let's get a very early start. So again, we got 1 day up, 2 days, 3, 4, 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, and 16 out of 18 days, folks, with a new higher low. And what is very good about that is it indicates that with each attempt of them to drive the price down, there's support. There's support coming in higher and higher and higher and higher. And that's exactly what I predicted would happen. And I believe we still have 3 weeks roughly to see that continue. And that's 3 weeks before we get close to the earnings call, and it's just going to keep going up. People, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this morning, when I got up very early, around 4:15 or so, the market was looking good, and the futures were looking good, and they still look good. They're actually gaining even as we speak. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there are many other places you could go and hang out and watch people on YouTube, and they're talking about Sofi. But today, I'm going to keep it down nice and low, volume very low, and try not to be too loud. The benefit of that, of course, is that that will benefit not only my wife who's still sleeping, but it'll benefit my voice, which has been kind of going away here lately a little bit, because I kind of get a little bit excited about Sofi during the day sometimes, and sometimes I'm shouting and jumping around and acting like a kid, but well, I am a kid at heart. So anyway, I know we got some new folks here that have never been to my channel before. What you'll find out here on this channel is that I am a technical chart person, and I like to look at charts. I like to look at volume, and of course I look at all the latest breaking news. In case you were not aware of this morning there is an excellent article on this our stock, Sofi. It's called 4 Unstoppable Multi-Baggers to Buy in 2024. And the number 1 position is Sofi on this article. And they do a fairly short synopsis, if you will, about the stock. I'm going to hold off on showing it to you right now. We'll wait until we get some more people here with us. But folks, right now, as you can tell by my thumbnail, I think Sofi is ready to leap on over the $10 price resistance. But I do believe that it will stop, at least briefly, at $10.13. So for that reason alone, I have my sell order in at $10.12. And I can show you why I believe it will stop at $10.13 by looking at the historical data. And I'm going to take you back here to a time when the Sofi price was right here at $7.86. That date was on July the 6th. And from that day, we saw a price rise 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And on that 5th day, Morgan Stanley came out and downgraded our stock. And the funny thing about that was Morgan Stanley owned $58 million worth of the stock on that day when they did that. And then, of course, when they drove the price down from a 924 high, made it drop 50 cents, where they bought another 28,000 shares or something, and now they own about $90 million, not $58 million. but about $90 million worth of SoFi. Just so you're aware of that. But then after that takedown effort, folks, the price went up, up, up to this number. So this is what I expect to see happen once again. We're in the same sort of pattern where we're seeing higher from this date, higher, 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 all these days in a row. And then all of a sudden, just before 4 days before, off this low, they off the day Morgan Stanley downgraded us, folks. After that, oh, good morning, Greg. Yes, good morning, and good morning to you, Manny's Wait. Let's get over here and say good morning to you two guys or gals, whatever. Yeah, but you both are guys, I know. Good morning, Greg, F.I., and Manny. Welcome. Thank you for being here with me. And a lot of the things I know when I'm here on this channel, I kind of get redundant sometimes and I talk about things I've spoken about before, but the reason I do that is because there's new viewers on this channel. Yesterday we had over 1,000 views of my live feed, and so I want you to be aware that right now this is a very hot stock right now, very hot. As a matter of fact, if you go over here to the conversation board, you will see how many people are already here this morning that are checking out SoFi, because currently SoFi happens to be a very hot trending stock. Okay, 74 people viewing this morning at this early hour, and there will be many, many more during the day. I can assure you. Yesterday, at one point, there were 819 individuals here on this page looking at SoFi, and like I said, right now it is so trending, folks. Everybody is trying to find out about SoFi. And I know this because if I go here to my YouTube channel, I can track the number of people that are watching my videos each and every day. And one of the things that you'll see here is this. Hold on a moment. And I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. Please hit the like button, okay? Because you know how the algorithms work. The more likes we get, the more it gets shared with other people who can hear this information that I'm trying to share with everybody. But when we get to my channel here, I want to show you something, folks. It was literally 6 months ago that I had about 300 subscribers on my channel. And I want to show you what's been happening with the videos I've been posting, and how many people are starting to build in to watch and learn more about this SoFi stock recently. So you can go back here in time, and you can go way back, and you can see some of these videos I had 115 views, 305 views, 302 views, 332 views. There were some days that I had 379 views, and it got, then all of a sudden, recently, it's really expanded from 356 views to 959 views on that video there to 1,300 views. And folks, it just keeps getting higher and higher, just like the SoFi stock price. Yesterday on this one here, 1,000 views on that video. So you can see things are definitely heating up. I hope that you like my thumbnail that I posted this morning. And I want to thank every one of you who does hit the like button, because like I said, when we get that like button lit up, we get more and more people here that are on this channel to learn more about SoFi, which I'll be telling them more about all day long. Now, I have the volume right now very, very low, and I understand that. But part of the reason that is so that I don't wake up my wife. She's still in bed. So I'm trying to keep the volume very low. But we got some good looking futures right around now. Dow futures up nicely. NASDAQ futures up nicely. And let's go see what's going on the finance homepage. What are they saying on here? This underrated tailwind could give stocks a boost. Here it says stocks waiver bonds gain after BOJ stands pat. Okay. Well, it says Google to pay 700 million to play customers under antitrust is something or another. Nothing. The 2000 rally isn't about just 7 stocks anymore, and that is for sure and certain. They should say 8 because SoFi is going to just explode. It says U.S. gas prices flirt with $3 per gallon as oil prices rise. I don't know where they got that headline from, but people out west are paying over $4 a gallon. I know that because I frequently post videos on YouTube about price per gallon. Is this the cheapest gas in Michigan? And if you look at some of the viewings on those shorts that I put up about gasoline, they get massive numbers of views. In fact, this last one I put up had 3.5 thousand views. Price of gas was $2.93. So another thing I want you to be aware of, folks, is when we get over here to these Yahoo folks, they want to show generally some things that are called movements or analyst reports or chart events. You can see right now they have pointed out a double moving average crossover right there. Double moving average crossover. And if you come over here to this chart, you can see right there where that happened. And of course, you saw them try to pull it back right at the close on Friday, but don't worry, folks. Or I mean, yesterday. And you can see how aggressively they came at the stock yesterday near the close. Because, folks, when you see the 200-day making this kind of ascent, and then all of a sudden you see that kind of move on the 200, that's a heavy, heavy attack right there. All right. So, and they're not going to stop attacking this stock, folks. So don't think they are. And I'm going to show you some reasons why here in a little bit. But I want to also show you an update on institutional ownership. Institutional ownership, SoFi. And we have, as of yesterday, I noticed there was another institution that came in and took a long position. And there it is. We're now gone from 716, which, by the way, we were at 996 about 2 months ago. So over the past 2 months, we have had 20 institutions making an entry into the SoFi stock. That's of no surprise to me whatsoever because they know that we're about to turn profitable. And not only that, folks, but on the day of the next earnings announcement, which I believe will be January the 30th, although I'm not certain of that, but I believe that on that day when we announce profitability, we will see a boatload of institutions, and I mean pensions. We're going to see pensions folks start pouring in on this stock. And I'm here to tell you, when the pensions start coming in on SoFi, they're going to do two things. They're going to buy hundreds of thousands of shares. Okay. That will thin out the share supply, which, of course, you know the rule of supply and demand. So, my prediction is we're going to see a massive spike in the price based on the number of pensions that I believe will be coming in on the next earnings day. So, for that very reason, I have sell orders in as high as $37 on my positions in SoFi. And I have them at certain numbers that I know are significant stop numbers. So one of those numbers that I knew that was a stop number for them, and I've told you about it before, is the number 55. So that was why yesterday morning, when we were looking at the chart and it started taking off yesterday morning, when it got up here to 955 yesterday morning, I sold. And then, sure enough, they stopped it there at 957. and it pulled all the way back down to $9.36. So I was able to then re-enter at that price, which I did, and many of you were here with me, watched me buy from that 936, 37, 38, 39, 940, 41, 42. And folks, I just kept piling in on it. And this is what you can expect. And you can also expect the next number of resistance for us that will be where I'll sell some more is going to be at 987 because they love the number 88. Okay. Now I want you guys to know that, and many of you already do, that it's very important for us to make sure that we hit the like button on these videos because they get shared with more and more. Yesterday I had over 100 likes on that video, and therefore it was getting shared and shared and shared with tons of people. So I want to thank you for helping me in that endeavor. And if you would please consider hitting the like button, I'd appreciate it. Now, again, this morning, the reason that I'm keeping the volume down so low is because I got my sweetheart still in bed and I don't want to wake her up. So we're going to keep the volume low here for a little while. And another benefit to that is that it doesn't mess with my voice as much as me shouting and jumping around. And you know how I can be. There are many of you, many of you here who have watched me over the past few months. And you know I can get a little exuberant at times. And I have good reason to be. This stock is really waking me up, man. It keeps me energized. Just owning this stock, it just keeps me energized, people. So what I want you to know too here is, again, looking at this board, the message board, 102 people here. So just in the last 5 minutes, we've had about 60 people come in here. Folks, there are a lot of people here that believe, like this one, I think SoFi gets back to 11 to 12 before earnings, pumps after earnings in the 14s, then cools back down to the 12s at a fair valuation. All right. Could be very well right, but could also see this thing go even beyond that number of 14, I believe. And I don't know how high it's going to go. Some people say, well, how high do you think it'll go? And I say, folks, I don't know. The truth of the matter is, I have my sell orders in on SoFi so that for two reasons. If the silly thing spikes all the way up over $20, 25, and goes up to 30 on all these pensions, just buying and buying and buying it on earnings day, and the volume gets like it did the last time, over 200 million shares, folks, you just don't have a real idea of how high it could go. No one knows. And there are many times in the past that I've owned stocks that I put limits on myself. When I was AMC, when I owned it at $9, I said, I'm going to put my sell orders in at $24.95. Well, that's dumb of me because the dang thing went to 63 bucks, right? So I'm just telling you, folks, don't ever put a limit on the stocks that you own. Okay? Make a presumption that they're going to go skyrocket and put your sell orders in up there, because once your sell orders are in on your positions, they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. All right. Very important that you remember that. And thank you for whoever just hit the like button, you folks. I appreciate it. Feliciano Castellan, no volume. I know I have the volume turned down very low because I have my wife in bed still. So I'm trying to keep the volume down, and it says no volume, but I have an indicator over here that tells me the volume level. And right now I can see that I'm right at about mid 35. Now I know it's very low, but I'm not going to turn it up any louder right now because I want to try to keep my wife happy. So you know how that is. You got to keep, happy wife, happy life, right? Now I will try to get a little closer to the microphone, but I have to be careful when I do. And I have to actually turn my head a little bit so I don't speak directly into the microphone, because when you get this close, you can create popping noises when you hit the P letters. So hopefully just me being a little bit closer will make it to where you can hear it a little bit better. But right now we got some reasons that we have to keep the volume down. But at any rate, there's a lot of people here on the message board today that are talking about SoFi, and I want to thank you for being here, Feliciano. So I will put down here, over here, a little greetings, Feliciano. There you go. Greetings and thank you for the volume notification. But I already knew that, and it's for a reason. We will get the volume turned up here in a little bit, folks. Don't worry. When I hear my wife start rattling around, I will kick it up a notch, and it will be very loud. You will. I've had some people say that they had to get outside because I was so loud. Their wife said, "Who is that? And please, he's too loud." So don't worry. It'll get very loud here in a little bit. So let's go over here again and look at SoFi institutional ownership and make sure you're aware, folks, you're on the right side if you're going with the longs here. Look at that. Longs out of 717 institutions holding this stock, 660 are long only against 25 that are shorting only. You makes one wonder, why would 25 institutions even think about shorting this stock? And especially when you look at an interactive stock chart that looks just like this here. Okay, folks, look at this thing. It is a thing of beauty. All right. And of course, there's going to be some pullbacks on this. All right. Some pullbacks. But expect, for the most part, until the earnings call, to see a 2 or 3% gain just like yesterday, every single day, everyone. Terry Grant, good morning. Why am I up so early? Dude, every single day, Terry, I take pictures of this stock at this time for everyone so they can see what the stock price is at 4 in the morning, Terry. So this morning, the price at 5:06 a.m. was $9.75, just so you know. And yesterday morning, when I got up, the price at 4:22 in the morning was $9.40 at 4:22 a.m. So this is late for me. Terry, this is late for me. Right. Now, folks, I want you to know that since I came up live this morning, yeah, as I said, I'm trying to keep the volume down. Got the missus, she's still asleep. But I want you to know there are 107 people on this message board here about Yahoo. I'm on Yahoo this morning. And when you go to the summary page, there is a very good article right here. Motley Fool just put this out. It says 4 unstoppable multi-baggers to buy in 2024. And guess who's the number one, top of the list? You know it. SoFi, people. SoFi. And this SoFi stock has been known in the past to run up 130% from May the 15th to June the 14th. So in less than 1 month, a gain of 130%. And that gain, by the way, was occurring even as the shorters were coming in so heavy on this stock, everyone. Very heavily they were coming in. I'm going to show you right here how heavy they were coming in. We're going to go over here to this bookmark page, and we're going to find cost to borrow. This is what it costs the shorts to borrow shares. Okay. And I want to show you this. Look at this. First, we'll go back here, and I showed some people this yesterday, but I'm going to show the newbies here that are here on my channel the first time. Back here in May the 1st, this was when we had an earnings call where we beat the street. And that was, by the way, for about the eighth quarter in a row, we had beat estimates. And on that day, look what happened. The price of the day before was $6.23, folks. Opened up 19 cents higher and only went up 2 cents before the shorts and hedge funds and manipulators poured in 125,000 shares and drove the price from the 654 high to 547 close, 1 penny off of the day's low. The next day, they continued to hammer it with 115,000 shares to drive it down further, and they came more shares and more shares to 459, folks. That was the early part of May. Then when it started to go back up, then they had to call in one of their hit guys that is an analyst that downgraded our stock to, he said it was worth $2.50 a share, everybody. And on that day, the price of Sofi hit almost the lowest it's ever been. And they used another 103 million shares to do it with, folks. But from that day, at $4.45, it went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8. Then here's where the real run begins. 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14 days up, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days. And on June 14th, less than a month after the takedown, the price had gone up 130%, folks. And all of that occurred from this date right here. Look, May the 1st, folks, was right there. So just look at how many numbers of shares, folks, were borrowed after that time to keep the price in place. They were borrowing massive amounts of shares every single day because it started its run up. And look at the massive amounts of shares. And then on June 14th, folks, when it hit that 1023 price, the shorts borrowed 9,650,000 shares. They almost tapped it dry. The shares available of shorting were almost gone when that price hit $10.23. And folks, they were shorting at 10.23. They were shorting at 9s. They were shorting at 8s. They were shorting here when it was in the 6s. They were shorting in May when it was in the 5s. And they have not sold those shorted positions. If you don't know that, go over and check out Hurricane Lopez here on YouTube. Danny Deals is his name. Hurricane Lopez is his channel. Please, folks, go over there and check out what he shows you about shorts and the fact that they haven't sold. So there's a lot of shorts that are losing major money on this because they shorted this stock when it was in the $4s and $5s price range. Now they got themselves in a bear trap. But I want you to be very aware of this fact that when they get this price back up here to $10.23, expect to see some major resistance there at that number, everybody, because of all the shorts that went in at that price and were borrowing shares to hold it down. 1023. Okay, that's just one of the resistance points is 1023. I also believe like there's going to be another resistance, and that is 1013. So today I have a sell order in at $10.12. I'm going to be selling of my 30 something thousand shares. I'll probably sell 10% there. All right. Just so you know, because I do believe after it hits that number, they're going to run it back for 6 days in a row again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It hit the low of 894. And the reason that they did that is because they knew what they were going to do 2 days later on earnings on July the 30th. And look where the price went, 894 to 1170, folks. And if you were to go back and subtract the $4.45 from the low from 1170, folks, you're talking about almost a triple bagger. All of that occurring on a date when SoFi did not even meet the street expectations for the first time since its inception. They missed earnings because they had to write off their Technisys um, investment in that company because it was um, a losing investment for them at the time, which they wrote off. So they actually, on this last earnings call, they did not meet expectations. They missed right here big time. And the funny thing about that was, or interesting point about that was, folks, is that they had beat the street this time and got attacked down 20%. They beat the street this time and they got knocked back another 10 or 15%. And here they met the street and were knocked back 20%. And here they don't even meet expectations and they went up to the highest they've been in 6 months, 1170. Folks, you had to know that was manipulation. And that's why I told everybody that day that were with me here on this channel on that day, I said, we're going to sell this thing at 1166, folks. And many, many did, including me. All right. Turned out to be a good move because we bought it back at $6.41 here. Right. So you just need to be aware of all these things that are going on around the stock and what I expect to happen in the future, because I believe the past is a good indicator of what the future will hold. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Please now go over, hit the like button right now, folks. Hit that like button. And I want you to be aware there's a very good article this morning. Read this one for unstoppable multi-baggers to buy in 2024. SoFi is the number one stock they're picking to be the biggest gainer and the biggest run. And I do believe that today will be the day that we will see this price pass over $10. I don't know for a fact that it will, but it sure has that feel to it. All right. And there's a lot of people, so many people talking about it, doing that. It's almost self-evident. All right. It becomes self-evident. All right, folks. Congratulations if you bought with me back in the price $4.66. Congratulations if you bought when the price was driven down 3 weeks ago to $6.41. And I just want to say congratulations to every single long who's here on this channel with me today. And one thing that I want you to know is that today I may not be on here the entire day. Oh, question: do any of you other guys have snow out there? Good morning this morning. Okay, Mark. Hello, fellow bottom dwellers. David, good morning. David Asher. Let's get this party started. Darn right. All right. Hello, Mark. Greetings to you, David. Thanks. Thanks so much. Oop. Thanks so much for joining in. Joining in today. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah, folks, we're going to have a very good day. I've been keeping the volume very low this morning because I've got my wife in bed. Please hit the like button, everybody. Everybody hit that like button. So, what do you know? The whole time, from May up through all this time, the price was hitting and driven down to 445 on May 15th. All this volume, all this price you see, and all this volume, much of this volume you saw over here was being borrowed by the shorts. to run or keep the price from running on them. But the whole time that they kept borrowing more and more shares to stop that run from May 15th to June 14th, and they couldn't stop it. This thing was out of control on them, and it's getting out of control on them now too, folks. We're getting way too much volume for them to contain it anymore. Borrowing 13 million shares any given day is not going to hold this stock back, because now we're starting to see volume levels that are escalating big time, and that is always good. Money is flowing in the market. The VIX is showing very, very low right now, almost the lowest it's ever been in 5 years. That's the volatility index, the VIX. You can see it right here, folks. We'll go to the VIX index. And you can see that the volatility index is very, very low. We're down here below 12 and a half people. Look at the volume index, volatility index, when it was really volatile up here at 26. And when that volatility came in, the price on the NASDAQ dropped from March because it was so volatile. It was actually, when you get down to these low numbers, you can see that the volatility, once it was in March and the volatility started tapering off, you can see exactly how that correlated to what happened to the NASDAQ chart. Once that volatility went away, the NASDAQ and the Dow and every one of them started rising, and they've been rising and rising and rising. Just in case you weren't aware of that, if you look here at the 1 year chart, let's see if it will do this. There we go. See, once that volatility came out, which was in the March, right here in March, I'm going to try to find out where it is, October, boom. But once the volatility went out, folks, this thing absolutely took off to the upside. And today I believe we will break over possibly 17 on the NASDAQ today. Okay, looks very, very doable. And folks, if we break 17, we will be possibly going over the highest this thing has been in a long time. We're talking almost 5 years, people. The NASDAQ hasn't seen that number, right? So if you go over here and you put in the 1 year, you'll see, hopefully it'll give us, and it doesn't, it just shows the days range right now. We'll have to wait until we get in the regular session, and then we may be able to see that. But I want to thank you all for being here. Please hit the like button, everyone. Got a lot of people here on this channel this morning. Check it out. Sofi had another institution take up a long position yesterday. And it wasn't just one institution. There were actually two other institutions that increased their positions. And so you can actually see here the change of shares went up yesterday of institutional ownership, 7.42 million shares, people. All right. The longs position increased by 2.04% yesterday, everybody. This thing is on a tear. And when you've got institutions that are continuing to add and build on their positions before this earnings call, you better see the writing on the wall, everybody. It should be very self-evident where we're headed here. Okay. And if we hit the finance homepage, looking at any breaking news that Yahoo has pulled off of their little spinning board that they choose things to put up for this page, it says here, U.S. futures hold on to gains as rate cut hopes persist. Okay. Well, rate cut hopes is not the proper terminology, because we've already been told by Fed Chairman Powell that they are going to be reducing rates. And that will be another thing that opens up a door of opportunity for Sofi, because there's a lot of folks right now who haven't been buying homes recently, and they're at higher rates. And once the rates start to drop, Folks, we're going to see them coming into SoFi's door, right through the door, one after the other, to refinance for those lower rates. I'm telling you, it's going to be a great opportunity for SoFi to bring even more into the fold. And their growth already is just incredible, folks. The growth is just incredible with this stock. And if you don't believe that, read this first article here this morning by Motley Fool about the growth, and you'll see what I mean. Right here on the SoFi page, the main page, come down here, read this Motley Fool article right here. It says four unstoppable multi-baggers. All right. You'll find out, folks, that SoFi is the #1 rated stock on their list right now, the highest one with the most potential. And that's why some of you folks are here and why I'm here telling you about SoFi all the time. All right. Now, I want you to know something about yesterday. When I put up the video yesterday about SoFi, and it was the one with the guy breathing the flames and fire. Um, huh, that's interesting. Latest. Wonder. Oh, it's under live. There it is. Check it out, folks. Yesterday, 1,000, 1,000 people tuned in. It's actually amazing to me to see that. 88 thumbs out, 1,075 views yesterday, folks. Folks, and someone even asked me yesterday evening on this, they were looking at it later, and that's 24 hours, 24 hours to live. Folks, they asked me, in your honest and realistic view, when do you see SoFi going to 15? Curious based of the charts and the way it moves good and then comes back a lot. My response to that person was, honestly, I honestly think it's possible to see 15 on the next earnings call when SoFi turns profitable. I also said it may not sustain that number on earnings release day, but I got sell orders on my SoFi shares all the way up to 37.87. Believe it or not, because just in case it pops up on any breaking news story, which it easily could. I said, if SoFi were to announce a share buyback, a 1-for-2 split, a dividend issued, or any number of announcements, any of these could make this thing pop to a number that no one was ever would have conceived. Just like what happened with AMC and with GME. All right, people, no one would ever conceive that they would have gotten that high that they went to. From AMC, when I owned it, it was in the $8 range and it went to $63, people. So do not underestimate the strength of SoFi and where it could go on any given day, on any given story. And folks, you better have your sell orders in place. If you don't have them in those major high numbers like I do, they're not going to fill that day because the price, I've seen it before on COSM, I saw it on RBT, I've seen it on several different stocks where they ran so far, so fast, if you didn't have time to put your orders in. So I tell you now, put your sell orders in now, people. Put your sell orders in very high because that way the shorts can't borrow them. You've got them tied up. They're already in there for sale and they cannot be borrowed by shorters. All right. So it's just important for you guys to understand this. All right. Let's see who else we've got here with us this morning. Let's see. Your volume is extra low. Yes, I know it is. My volume is extra low because I'm trying to keep it quiet in here. It's so early in the morning. My wife is still asleep and I don't want to get in trouble. All right. So yeah, I know it's low, but don't worry. Usually people are telling me, man, can you turn it down, Catfish? And I will get loud. You'll see. Yes, he's whispering so his wife doesn't catch him. That's right. I don't want her to catch me on the thingy. Yes, I'm keeping things on the down low this morning. Happy wife. You know the rest. Happy wife, happy life, right? So Jay Nelson nails it on the head. Very funny, Jay Nelson. I appreciate you being here. Good morning, Jay Nelson. And welcome to the tank, everybody. Welcome to the tank. All right. So, yeah, we've got another institution that came in, and then we also had two other institutions that increased their position significantly. And the reason that I know that is because look at the volume, the change of shares. 7.42 million shares gobbled up by institutions. And folks, the more and more institutions come on board here, folks, the more percentage of the outstanding shares will be held by these institutions. Okay. And when we get uh, these pensions coming in on this next earnings call, because believe you me, I can guarantee you that pensions will be pouring in on this SoFi stock on this next earnings call because we're going to become profitable. And before, none of those pensions allow them to come in until a company is profitable. Okay. So be aware that on this next earnings call, when SoFi announces profitability, you are going to see major pensions coming pouring in, and they're not going to buy 50 shares at a time like Catfish does. They're going to be gobbling up tons and tons of shares. And this is the reason I think the run up on the price could be eye popping on the next earnings call, January 30th. Now, I want you to know I'm not certain that it'll be January 30th that they do it, but that was last year on January. They announced on January 30th. So let's find out. And we'll all have to just wait and see. And by the way, folks, this morning I've had 78 folks here this morning. I've got 10 likes. Please, you know, hit the like button, folks. Just hit that like button real quick. Get over there and hit it, and you're going to see that we're going to have even more and more people over here again today. Yesterday we had 1,075 people checking out my channel. And when I first started this channel, folks, I used to have sometimes 150 people looking at my channel. So we've had a 10 times increase in the number of people. And it's simply because this SoFi stock is so hot right now. It is totally on fire, everybody. What's going on with my hat here this morning? Let's see if we can still hear. Let's just pull this off. There we go. That'll make things easier. There. All right. So, like I said, folks, I want to encourage you to please come over here to this article that was written this morning, and it's about our stock. And it says, "Four unstoppable multi-baggers, 24/7. More you than the stock, bro. Your advice is helping us out and making us money, and you're entertaining as hell." Well, thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. Thank you so much. Oh, gotta say hello and thank you. 24. I'm just gonna do it this way. 24. There you go. You got it. 24/7. Right. There you go. All right, now, folks, I want you to know that in case you weren't aware, you're here at radio station SOFI. And we are going to watch this stock fly today. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you very much for being here. As you can see, the Dow futures is now escalating at an incredible price range. The NASDAQ is following right in its footsteps. The Russell 2000 looks absolutely fabulous. And I want you to be aware, folks, out of all of these indexes up here that I'm showing you, the S&P, the Dow, the NASDAQ, Guess which the biggest gainer is? The Russell, folks. That is the stock index that we are in. SoFi is in the Russell, everybody. So you need to be very aware of the fact that we are in the index that is gaining the fastest right now, small caps, the Russell. And just so you know, we are not in the Russell 2000. We are in the Russell 1000, right? In case you don't know what that means, I'll show you now. Boom. And it says the Russell 1000 index is a stock market index that tracks the highest ranking 1,000 stocks in the Russell 3000 index. And by the way, the Russell 1000 represents 93% of the total market cap of the index. You understand? So, of the small caps, the Russell 1000 is where we sit, where 93% of the money invested in the Russell goes. Just so you're aware of that, folks. Don't know if you knew that or not. Hey, I want to thank every one of you for hitting that like button. I see it's now jumped up to 16. And if you haven't hit it yet yourself, please jump in there and hit that like button. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me. And we're going to try to keep things moving right along here this morning. I see that they're not, again, updating this page on Yahoo. Just like yesterday, someone reported to me that their page wasn't updating either. So they're not refreshing the page. So let's refresh now and see if the price is still 973 or not. And in fact, no, it's 975. And this is a number I saw earlier already. So we've already tapped this number, and it's nice to see us continuing to gain here. Now, I want to ask you all to please just give me a minute here because I want to refresh my coffee. So I'm going to take a short break, step away for just a few minutes while I get this coffee heated up and cap it off a little bit, okay? And I'm not going to go anywhere for long, so don't worry, I'll be right back. Just wanted to give you the notification that I will be back here in just a minute. So for now, right now, we're going to put this up here, and you guys just hold tight, all right? I will be right back here. Okay, there we go. And oh yeah, so just so you can see, I made King Cat D Hunter today. He is the King Cat for today because he made the donation yesterday to our channel. $50, everybody. King Cat D Hunter. Thank you so much, King Cat D Hunter. almost ready. Everybody just hold on a minute more here and King Cat will be right back. Oh boy, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to King Cat. All right, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here with me. Let's see if we still got some people here that were hanging out waiting for me to get back. Yeah, we got folks here still with me. Yeah, we're going to have a very good day, I do believe. Let me get this display screen back up where I can see the proper display I want, which is going to be this screen right here. Boom. Here we go. And again, looks like Yahoo's finally started catching up here. They're showing the time right now, correct time, 8:07 this morning. So they are showing what time it is. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me. Get my headphones back on so I can hear myself. And guess what? The missus is up, so I can get a little bit noisier. Okay. I'm going to try and keep it down still a little bit. But look at these futures, folks. Look at the Dow futures just escalating up. And look at the NASDAQ futures. And I just want to say so much to you guys. This looks like we got a very good day ahead of us. All right. And look at this Russell index over the last year. Look at this Russell. The small caps, folks, are taking off right now. I want you to be aware we're up 500 points in the past year, up 24%, folks. We're starting to really see this thing start to escalate. So to stick with this, because I think we're in the right group, we're in the small caps and we're moving forward, we're looking good. All right. It's going to be a good year. And if interest rates come down this next year, that'll help the small caps even more because a lot of them, they don't make a lot of money. So they got to borrow, they got to get lending, they need low rates to do that. All right. Just so you're aware. So I wanted to show that to you. Let's go over here and look back here at this institutional ownership because I want to check this several times during each day because it's changing daily. It's changing daily. They are coming in, folks. They are coming in. And I want you to know that they're increasing their positions. If you go over here to the Google page, let's just do this Google. And we're going to come over here and we're going to click on SoFi. Actually, we'll put here hedge funds and institutions buying SoFi. Let's see if we can pick up on this. Here we go. There we go. And let's see what we got for information about what's coming in on SoFi right now. All right. And these are all the advisors that are on this page right here regarding SoFi, just so you know. These would be hedge fund managers that you see over here on the left. And you can see ARK Investment right there. Kathy Wood, everybody. Check it out. 6.48 million. She has changed her position on SoFi by 187%, everyone. Okay. Now you need to be very aware of this, that all of these people are increasing their positions on SoFi. Okay. Be very aware of that. Okay. Virtually every one of these people are increasing their positions on SoFi. Look at this Millennium Management. All right. Israel Englander has increased his position 214%, people. All right. 214%. Goodness gracious. I just want you to be aware of this, folks. And sometimes you'll see some people that they're actually shorting the position. They'll leave the position entirely if they hold shorted positions. Look at this, 100% gone, 100% gone. These people are out, man. They're like totally out of here. All right, they hold none anymore because what they were holding before, these were shorters, folks. They're starting to bail. Just so you're aware of this, okay? Look at this. SoFi continues to make a nice climb. 976. That's the highest I've seen it yet as of this morning. Just so you know, it's funny. Terry came on here. Mr. Uso, audio super low. Yeah. Well, guess what? You better turn your volume down now because my wife is up and I can talk on a regular volume level. And I think now we're going to start rattling your speakers and maybe your windows. So it might be time that you pull it down, pull it down. And I got to remember this close, I cannot speak right into the mic because this thing's too sensitive, the diaphragm, and it will create popping sounds. So anytime I say any word that has a P in it, I'll have to turn my head a little. All right. Or even T's can do it. T's can be very rough on a microphone of this high quality. Now, another thing I'm hearing right now, listening with my headphones on, I can hear every little sound in the background. I can hear my heater vent ductwork when it came on. So, hey, here we go. Let's make sure we get hellos to all of you folks that are here with me now. All right. And by the way, 24/7, I am so thankful for what you said to me here a little bit ago. And that is, I was telling everybody, I'm seeing all this channel increase coming to SoFi, the channel, and all these people are so interested and want to know about SoFi. And he pointed out it's not just that so many people are searching for SoFi right now, in as much as that, like he said, more you than the stock, bro. He said your advice helping us out and making us money, and you're entertaining as hell. Man, oh man, I mean, how can you not just love something like that? I'm gonna pin that message, and I want everybody to see that 24/7 just is going to probably replace D Hunter, because D Hunter was King Cat yesterday for coming in and making that huge donation. So right now, folks, I'm going to have to change this over to the person that just said that. So King Cat, D Hunter, you're getting dethroned, and that is going to be by this individual, 24TWENTYFOUR, and we'll put it the way he has it, 20 FOUR7. There we go. 24/7. There you go. Boom. So now 24/7, you're going to be King Cat for the day for that awesome comment. King Cat 24/7 says catfish will be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to highlight this a little bit more. And you'll give me just a second here. Let me do it. And we're going to go back here to outline. And then we're going to make this a select a color for the outline, and we'll make it very light green. Okay, there we go, and click OK and see what it looks like now. And oh, I got to go back one more time. Give me a second here because I got to change that outline size. Okay, once I put the outline, oh, it says 20. I don't see why it isn't any brighter. Oh, I've got the wrong color on the outline. I meant to be here, this color, very dark green. Make light green is what we want. Okay, there you go. Now you can see that. Nice, right? All right, very good. Now, so there you go. Thank you, 24/7, for that awesome comment and support. Good morning, Jim Allen. And I'll get to what else was said by 24 second in a second here. Good morning, Jim Allen. And hello. And welcome, M. Russo. All right. 215. All right, there you go. And it says here, right here, oh, you're welcome 24/7, and I thank you. Okay. It says, what else we got here? Good morning, audio super low. Hey, M. Russo, that just changed. My wife's up now. And Russo, the boss is still asleep. We don't want to get our boy in trouble just yet. Yeah, found you, say, a week or so ago and been here every morning after work. Awesome, man. Cool. Well, I am so grateful for you being here. I appreciate your listening and, as you said, to my entertainment. And too bad you can't give me listens later in the day because sometimes I break out the guitar then and start playing. And we might even do my bye bye. Uh, let's just do it right now. We got 124 people. We've got 19 likes. We've got 11 people here that with me right now. Gonna sing you my new Sofi song without playing the guitar, and it goes like this. Uh, Hold on a second. You have to give me a second. I'll just pull this up in a document so I don't, because I got scratches all this and chord charts out and everything. I can't read it. Hold on. Documents. Just a second. And we're going to search for buy. There we go. And there it is. All right. Huh. I'm hearing a motorcycle or something. I'm hearing a chainsaw. Chainsaws. We got snow here, folks. Ice and snow everywhere. Well, a long, long time ago, May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. Yeah, that's right. I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. How do you like that? Come May 15th, I did not shiver at the target price the day delivered. That's right. I saw right through it. Yeah, catfish. He knew it. So while other shares were sold in shock, well, Catfish Ty bought his 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. All right. So that's pretty much it, right? I hope you enjoyed that little rendition of my beginning of the song that's on YouTube. That's just a little taste of it. If you want to go hear the whole song, then please feel free to go over and hear the whole song on this channel here, Catfish Tyler's Self channel, and you'll hear the whole thing, the whole song, and you can find it by going right here, and you'll look for this picture when you get there, and it's going to be a video, and it should say something like the day I bought. Oh, there it is, right there. We've got 162 listens to it now. You can hear it with guitar right here. Sofi's song, buy, time to buy Sofi. And so, folks, I just want to say that I think you'll really, really enjoy the rest of that song if you listen to the rest of the lyrics on it. And let's go see what now this channel looks like when I might even find a way here to try to print this out. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can print this out. Oh my goodness. Yep, let's try it. And then we'll maybe we'll just sing the whole thing in its entirety. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Control print. Whoa, what is going on here? I'll just do it this way. Control B. There you go. And okay. Nope. Let's see if we can. Uh-oh. It won't do it that way. Cancel it that way. Let me try it one more time. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, got it. Control I got to pick the right printer here. And we got to get away from that one into this printer here. Bam. Now we're going to try and print this off. All right. And then we'll see the whole thing for you guys. And it's working. It's working. Woo-hoo. So, as I said, very, very grateful to everyone who's here. And then I can close this down. Yep, we're getting both pages to print. Whoa, that wasn't good. All right, let's close this off now. That's gone. Go. Okay. No, no, yes. I want to view the files later. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, everybody. Who else we got here to hear this? All right, everybody. UK Echo, good morning. You're going to get, you guys, many of you have already heard this song, but oh my gosh. I got these stupid things printing off that aren't even what I wanted. And I'm almost out of doggone paper. Oh my gosh, what the heck has just happened there? Go back to my documents again. Just give me a second, folks. Sorry. Try and get this done here. Jeez, oh Pete's. Sometimes it just doesn't go the way you plan. There we go. Probably why it wasn't doing the printing in the first place for me because I had the wrong document up. But this is the document right here, and it's showing the doc I've got. So now I'm going to hit up here, File, and we're going to click Print. And we're going to try this one more time. Boom. And cancel. No, see, that's the problem. I keep sending it to the wrong printer. All right, let's try this again. Control, print. Send it to the right printer. There. Please do the right documents for me this time. Not two songs I didn't pick. But I do have two more songs now. This one's called Doo Wah Diddy and China Grove. What in the world is happening here? Why am I not getting I see what it is. I'm using paper that already had I'm using the backside of paper that I'm trying to recycle. So that's what it is, folks. All right. We got this figured out. Now let's get out of here with this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got everything I want. Bye bye. And you're out of here too. Okay. Hello, UK Echo. 72. And hello to you, Russ Osborne. You too, my friend Russ. Hello to both of you. I want to make sure you guys please hit that like button here. And we'll sing this song today probably two or three times. And if you want to hear it with the guitar, you can go over and listen to it on YouTube. But right now, we're going to get back over here and we're going to watch this SoFi price keep rising. Folks, look at the time they're showing 8:11. 8:11 they're showing here on this thing, and the time is 8:24. So again, we're going to have to refresh the page often to get the correct price, which has gone up another penny now. So what do you say, folks? Are we going to have another green day where we get to ring my bell? Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going to be ringing the bell. Oh, well, and I don't even have the word was. Well, it was a long, long time ago. I'll sing it a little bit higher. Well, it was a long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. That's right. I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at the target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, catfish saw right through it. While SoFi shares. Uh-oh. Man, folks, I just got cut off from doing my song. You guys are going to have to wait again to hear it. Again, you're going to have to wait. I'm sorry, because I just had check out this delish dish that just came my way. And I don't mean to make anybody hungry that might be dieting. And by the way, I never ever eat this kind of food. But my beautiful wife brought this to me for breakfast this morning. Whoa. Look at that. Doesn't that just look absolutely awesome? Oh, it's just goodness gracious. So thank you for being here with me through breakfast this morning, folks, everyone. And we're going to move this back down here into this lower corner, which I've decided to start doing lately, just to break things up a little bit. All right, so just hold on. We'll get back to our bye time to buy some Sofi in just a moment. And this is going to be interesting because I'm going to try to eat this without making a huge mess of everything. Okay. But I probably will because that's what I do. You guys know I can knock over a coffee in a heartbeat. I can dump over a freshly poured beer faster than anybody can bat an eye. Good morning, G and G. That's right, G and G. G and G, Mr. P. Folks, this cinnamon bun is actually horrible, and you wouldn't want to bite. I'll move away from the microphone so you can't hear me chomping. Mm, wow. Folks, if you think I'm Mr. Energy now already this morning, wait until I get all this sugar going into me. And she didn't bring me a napkin. These things are like gooey blue. Every one of you, thank you for being here and enjoying breakfast with Catfish Tyler. Please bring your own, bring your own pastries. Mm. Hmm. Hey, you guys see that donation I got yesterday from D Hunter? 50 freaking bucks, people stepped up and said, hey, thank you, Catfish. And today, when we sell the stock at $10.13, and we're actually going to put in an order at 10.12 just to make sure we get the 10.13. But I'm going to do both. I've decided to break it up. I was going to do 5,000 shares at 10.13 because I'm so confident they're going to stop it at that number. But I decided to break it up. And here's the reason why. In both of the last scenarios where I sold yesterday morning at 10:55 and then bought it back, I mean at 9:55, and I don't mean 9:55 a.m. I sold at the price 9:55 because I told you guys we should get out there. When I sold there and then bought back later in the 9:30s, you got to I looked and I saw it actually went to 9:57. So I've decided to start kind of breaking this up a little bit differently because sometimes when there's a lot of momentum and volume coming behind it, the shorts can't actually stop it at the number they want to run it back from. It goes beyond that number. But they got that number in mind that they're going to start running it back from, and that's 55 or 66 or 77 or 88, right? So I'm going to change my strategy today based on that fact that when the momentum's behind it, it goes beyond their number. So today I'm going to have, instead of 5,000 shares at uh, 10.13, I've decided to put in 1,000 shares at 10.12, and then 2,000 shares at 10.13, 1,000 at 10.14, and another 1,000 at 10.15, because it could push up past 10.13 before it pulls back down into the nines. All right. So that's my idea. You can replicate what I'm doing. You can either do it, with thousands of shares if you have them, or you can do it with 100 shares, or if you have less, you can do it with 10 shares, or you can do it with 5. All right. But folks, I want you all to know I'm not a financial advisor. So when I make these suggestions to you, I'm just giving you suggestions. I'm not trying to tell you how to do it. I'm not trying to tell you to do it. You have to use your own due diligence. I am not a financial advisor, and I remind people on this channel every day. And by the way, you cannot day trade like Catfish does unless you have over $25,000 in your account. If you do have less than 25,000, you can still day trade the stock. However, you will have to just use 1/3 of your total positions to sell at the high and then buy back at the low. And then that way you're safe, because you can do that every single day, 1/3 of your positions. You can do that without getting in trouble or getting flagged for round trips. All right. So I just want you to be aware of that so you all know and understand it. Okay. Mhm. Sounds like I got a mower out here right outside my door. Mm-mm-mm. All right, everybody. This will be you early birds will get to hear the early version of this song that I wrote. And it goes like this. Well, it was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While SoFi shares were sold in shock, Catfish Ty bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye bye, time to buy some SoFi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits the low, I will buy. And all of you know that this ain't no lie, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy, right? You know that's true. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, it'll break through 10. Well, soon we'll be thanking God in heaven when SoFi price breaks past 11, on its way to who knows how high. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive. Might one day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation, my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck. The day I bought SoFi. Now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Better grab at least 100 shares, 'cause that's gonna fly. Just check out all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will all be asking themselves why. Why the hell they ever shorted SoFi. Well, I could be right, maybe wrong, but I think right now Sophie's way too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Mo and Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh, Jack better jump on this Sophie ship, 'cause if he don't, I think Jack'll be feeling sick the day when Sophie flies. Folks, folks, have no fear, and don't be faint of heart. Just look at Sophie's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has spoken. And the three men I admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day that Sophie flies. That's why I'm saying buy, time to buy some SoFi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. And shorts will always wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy some SoFi. And there you go, everybody. Catfish's time to buy SoFi song. Hope you liked it, each and every one of you. And I will do it again in the middle of the day. And maybe one day we'll find this daggum thing on the Yahoo main page singing songs about SoFi. And look at the time now, it says 8:26. So they are delaying it. Yahoo is delaying and not refreshing the page anymore for anybody unless you do it yourself. See, they used to use this running thing that I could use while I was trading, but now it gets tough for me. I can't tell what the price really is because Yahoo doesn't want people to know that it's running like the wind. Yeah, we'll run like the wind to get free again. That's right, folks. Yeah, we got such a long way to go. But SoFi's going to break through 10 eyes, she'll know. Oh, yeah, we're rocking and rolling this morning. We got Connor here. Connor's with us. Welcome. What do you got going on? Good morning. Yes, you can echo the SoFi Christmas jingle written and performed by King Cat. Oh, oh, I got my Christmas jingle for you. It's right here. Jingle balls, jingle all the way. So fast gonna run, my friends, yeah, it's gonna run today. Hey, jingle balls, jingle all the way. So fast gonna run, my friends, and the shorts are gonna pay. Hey, you guys, you've been forewarned, okay? If you're here with Catfish Tyler, you better not be in the presence of too many kids running around. All right. Oh my goodness. Uh, thank you. uh, you guys are just so much fun. Connor says that was amazing. Oh gosh, you guys. Hey, listen, guys and gals and everyone that's here with me, please hit the like button up there if you like what I'm entertaining you with and doing for you here today. I've been showing you some fun stuff since freaking 7 o'clock this morning. I got up again this morning at 4ish. I want you to know where the price was bright and early this morning, everybody. So because Catfish Tyler, you know, I don't know if you know anything about fishing, anybody, if you like to go fishing at all, but I want you to know that you don't catch fish going out at 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning, okay? You will be wasting most of your day if you go out and try to fish 9 in the morning, 10 and through noon and 1 or 2. I got news for you. You want to catch that big old honker out there, you got to be out there 5 in the morning, people. You got to be out there before the sun even starts to peek over the horizon. You got to get out there and you got to get in your boat in the water when it's dark. You look up and see the beautiful stars and all that, and then you start fishing And man, oh man, folks, that's what you got to do. So Catfish, he gets up real early to find out information and to get the most delicious Sofi worms. Okay, and so I'm going to tell you right now, in case you didn't know this already, I'll give you some information on this. Folks, here, let's just run back across some of the early morning numbers that I took pictures of so you can be aware of the changes that have been going on here. Okay. So, in the pre market and the date here, let's see if I can tell what the date was. I'm not sure how I can tell what the date is because I don't see it on it. But anyway, let's just say it was about, oh, it says here December the 5th, everybody. December the 5th. And let me pull this pictures up, my thing up here. So just remind me, guys, to put my screen side, my image back down. I noticed yesterday I watched some of my video and I had my image up here too big. You guys, please let me know if I forget to reduce my size of my image back down because that wasn't good. But anyway, here we go. Let's show you what I was going to show you, and and it went away because I waited too long and I piddle poddled around. But we will show you here what we got for you in store, and it's going to be early morning pre-market numbers that I'm showing you guys. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start right about here. This will be probably a good place, and we're going to make sure you guys can, so you guys can know what Catfish does to try to help everybody on this channel. And I know a lot of you already know, but I'm just going to take a look here at what time was this. This was market open. Just give me a second because I'll find the pre-market ones that I want to show you here. All right, and you'll get an idea of, like I said, to get the good worms, you got to get up early. Sometimes you got to get up very early to catch the good worms. And so right now I'm gonna, and I apologize for all this noise we're hearing. Yeah, I got a mower that's literally right outside my doggone window here, right outside. So we'll get past this here in just a minute, folks, but don't worry. It'll all go away and we'll be past it. So let's get over here where we can show you what I'm trying to show you, and that is the early morning quotes, all right, that I get up for so you guys can be aware, can be enlightened, if you will. So here's the first one right here that I would have done probably a couple of weeks back. Let's see if we can find the date that was on this. This is a pre-market at right here we go. This was the pre-market at 5:05 a.m. and check out that price right there, folks. Look at that price at 5:05 in the morning. It was at 8:03. Holy cow! Seems like so far ago, doesn't it now? And then we got here pre-market at 6:30 in the morning, folks. 6:30 in the morning, right there. If I can get it up there where you can see it, 6:30 a.m. There was the price, right? You can see it 8:01. Okay, and now we're going to go to the next day. I looked at it early in the morning for you folks, and this proc would have been. This was on December the 12th, and in the morning there was the pre-market right there at five something in the morning, right there, 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock ish. There we go. That was actually at yeah, what time? Oh no, that was at 6:02 in the morning. I must have got up late that day. Must have got up late that day because I'm usually up far earlier than that. Here you go. Here's one you can all see, and this is when things start to really change, don't they? Look at that. What time was this in the morning? This was at 4:36 a.m. 4:36 a.m. a.m. You can see the pre-market price right there was at 8.99. All right, and so, folks, I want you to know that some people say, "My gosh, why in the world, Catfish, are you getting up at 4 in the morning and taking pictures of what the stock market price is?" Well, I do that for one reason, so you don't have to. Okay, you guys get to sleep in and stay in your cozy little bed under nice warm covers, and Catfish gets up to take pictures to show you guys, so you don't have to. All right, let's get back over here. I got my image back down from that big old thing that I had it on, and now we're going to pull up the display image again so you guys can see what really matters, not me goofing around here. Okay. Now they're showing the time at 8:45. How do you like that, folks? They've actually decided to start maybe upgrading. Sometimes I got to call them out for stuff, and then they kind of snap to, I guess, right? Oh my goodness. Mm. UK Echo. He says lots of Form Fours from Sofi executives. Well, this might surprise you to know this, but SoFi pays their employees with shares of stock. See, so they don't have to tap into any of their cash that they're loaning out to everybody they're making interest on. And so when they have that process of a compensation through shares of stock, how do the executives that are working there ever get paid? This is the thing that people don't understand. See, and on the Yahoo message board, as soon as these things came out about all these Form 4s, and if you don't know what that means, it means that they're selling shares, insider selling. Okay. But I got news for you. That's how they got paid. And they don't have any money in their bank accounts like you and I do, being direct deposited every week if you do. And I used to, I don't anymore. But if you do, they don't. And the only way they get paid and compensated for their hours that they put in making this company such a great, huge, awesome company is because they have to, and the only way they get paid is to sell shares. If they're going to have a nice Christmas and put gifts under the tree for their kids and their wife and their family members and their friends and engage in activities and go out and socialize and have dinners and celebrate and get through the year into the year and reward themselves for doing such a great job all year long and getting this share price from $4.24 back in December of 2022 to where it is now, double that. Folks, that's a pretty good earning for anybody, and they have to make money by cashing in some shares. All right. So now the second thing you need to know about this is that the number of shares that each of those people sold was a portion of their share value, a portion. And the one did sell quite a bit, which I think was about 50% of his shares that he was holding. But again, he's got to get paid. And number two, the other two only sold fractions. One of them, I think, was one third, and the other one. But my point is, if they had any concerns about SoFi's future going forward in revenues and earnings and not being profitable or something like that, I can absolutely assure you, just like Catfish Thai, they would have sold every freaking share they had. All right. Executives don't sell portions of their portfolio when they think that the price is going to go collapse on them. Okay. And I got another news for you. Those shares are absolutely dwarfed. The shares that they sold are dwarfed in comparison to the shares that are getting acquired by employees, including Anthony Noto, who's gone from 6.5 million shares to 7.23 million shares now. All right. And also Chris Lapointe, who's also increased majorly his share positions in SoFi. I'm telling you right now, they dwarf the shares that have been sold. And you got to think about this when they show these numbers on the Form 4s. I saw one of them was like 100, 200,000 shares. I'm thinking, my God, I sit here and I watch the shorts dump 500,000 shares every freaking minute when they want to. What is 200,000 shares? And when they dumped 500,000 shares yesterday, it didn't affect the price by more than 2 cents. So people say, "Oh man, that's going to really crush." They're just selling shares. Oh my gosh, that's going to affect them. Oh my God, they're selling minute numbers of shares. You see the volume we had: 90 million shares 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 92 million shares on this stock three trading days ago. Who cares about 100,000 or 200,000 shares? It is literally a fraction, a millifraction of the amount of shares that are being traded on this stock every day. So I just want to make sure I clear that up. We see in a pump and dump or a dump and pump. Connor, what does it mean? You bet, UK Echo. So let me get up here and see what people are talking about. I think we may touch 10 today. Yep. I think we're going to go to $10.13. And if we go over that, I've got a few orders for sell at 10.14 and 10.15 too. Because at these numbers I've been telling you to get out at, I've noticed even yesterday when I said get out at 9.77, it went over by 2 cents. Yesterday morning when I said get out at 9.55, before they pulled it back down in the low 930s, I said yesterday morning that get out at 9.55. And after I sold there, I saw it bumped over because it has so much momentum and push and FOMO going on that even though they've got that number that they're going to stop it at, it's got too much behind it and too much enthusiasm, you might say, and it runs slightly over their number of resistance, which is yesterday morning 55, but it went to 57 because of that. So this time around, I learned, and so from yesterday, it also happened when they got it to 66. It went up about to 67, 68 before it came back down to 64. And then also the last number I had called to sell at, which I sold, was 977. It actually drifted beyond that to 979, which you see was the high yesterday, 979. And again, it's because when it's making these moves up, it's got so much FOMO going on and some shorts that are trying to escape that it drives it past their numbers where they normally attack it back from. All right. So I'm just explaining this to you. So today, I'm using a different selling tactic. When it gets up there to 1013, I'm going to sell 1,000 shares at 1012 just to make sure I get that. I'm going to have 3,000 shares at 1013, 1,000 shares at 1014, and that way, if it runs and drifts over, and I'll put 1,000 at 1015. But once I think it gets to that 1013, that's their number. They're going to try to stop the run because I've seen them do that before. It was on, I don't remember the exact day that it happened, but the price ran up from like in the nines up to 10, and it hit 1013 and just flat stopped there. That was the high for the day. The price will be down here. I'll show you where it happened. There's where it happened right there. On this day, it had gone from 877 up to 894 to 981 to 974. And when it hit that number, it was dead stopped by the shorts. And as you can see, the proof of it, it would hit that number and they attacked it so hard that they ran it back down to 985. Okay, 18 cents. So I just want you to be aware it was more than that. 1013 to 983 would be 30 cents. So anyway, you can see 28 cents, they ran it back down. So they have the ability to pick a number, any number they want. And I've already shown many of you yesterday, there was no news that came out. There was no downgrade that day. The NASDAQ and the Dow were on 8-day winning streaks when that happened, the day that happened. And so the Dow and the NASDAQ had money flowing in and going and rising. And Sofi was doing the same thing. And the short said, with all their mighty power, we're going to stop this thing at 1013. And there's another number that they have in mind that they're going to attack, which will be the next level of resistance, and that is 1023. 1023. And I showed you that because that's the price when they so heavily shorted and borrowed all these available shares of 10 million. They borrowed on that day, June the 14th, when the price hit 1023. Why in the hell did they need to come in and borrow almost 10 million shares? They borrowed 9,650,000 shares, people, on that day, June the 14th. And it was the only way they could stop it. They ran out of their own selling back and forth to each other that day. So they had to tap into the interest bearing, charging shares that are available to borrow. And they almost tapped the tree completely out of sap. Do you see that? That was on June 14th, folks. And the price on June 14th was 1023 right there. You see it? All right. And by the way, notice the whole time as it was approaching there, it had been down here in the fours, 445 on David Chia Pansy Day, everybody. All right. Jacob Raber, question mark. We see it pumping up. I don't think this is going to be any kind of pump and dump. See, there's no more dumping this stock. Their dumping is over, in my opinion. And the reason that I feel that's the case is because of what I'm going to show you right now. All right. And that is that recently, as of most currently, the price on November the 21st was 641. The low went higher this day, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days up. And on the sixth day, and many of you people that have been here a long time have heard me talk about these 6 day moves they do. On the sixth day, they hit it. And then after that, it continued. So 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12. And by the way, that was also the sixth day where they stopped it from going higher. All right. But we're at 11 out of 12. And then we're going to be 11 out of 13. And then 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15. And see, folks, they can't stop. Each pullback effort by these shorts to get to a lower low is failing because there just continues to be more and more support. It's not so easy for them to manipulate this stock, see, with this volume that's pouring in, this steady retailers coming in, and institutions coming in and adding positions. It's very hard for them to control it. The more volume, look at that, 92 million shares, and come back here 2 months ago and look where we were, 17 million, 17 million, when we know they were borrowing 13 million shares to try to short it down with each day. We know they were borrowing on an average, because I watched Hurricane Lopez, he was mentioning at this time that they were controlling these prices so easily because they had borrowed so many shares, and they're using those shares to manipulate the price with. Well, you can't manipulate with 13 million shares when the price is at 90, when the volume's at 92 million. And this day here, 52 million, that is a not correct number, because truthfully, after hours went up 6.388 million shares in after hours. So here you again, you're pressing 60 million shares on that day. Yesterday, 48,697. And again, I have no how shares were traded in after hours. I don't know. I didn't track that last night. But if it was another 6 million shares, then you're talking again, 52 million shares, or 54 million shares, right? And so just be aware here as we look at this time. They're showing 7:03 on this. That's not where we're at. Here's where we are now. 8:45 is what time they're showing. 8:45. Folks, be aware, if you're on Yahoo, you now have to refresh the page yourself. They're not going to do it anymore automatically, especially when the price is running up, right? That's right. But I want you to see there are two bullish patterns. This morning earlier, they were pointing out the bullish pattern was the double upside crossover. And now they're showing the MACD. So we've got all kinds of bullish patterns forming around this stock right now, everybody. And I want you to please think, if you're enjoying what I'm showing you and telling you right now, hit the like button, everyone. Just tap that like button for me. I appreciate it. And hopefully we can get this information out to even more people if you hit the like button. And I have to be careful not to talk directly into the microphone here. I'll move over a little bit more. And let's see here. Let's go into the pre-market volume. 513,000. Let's refresh that and see what it is now. All right. Yep. Now this is 15 minutes delayed, folks. So 513,721 was 15 minutes ago. But you can see, and we're going to check across this board to see if there's any big buys coming in here. See, we got some big buys. I mean, that's pretty good volume. There have to be big buys when you've got that much volume. 513,000. There's got to be some pretty significant size buys there. 1,800 at 968.98. All right. The next page. Nothing major there. Nothing major there. Nothing major there. And we're getting more and more current in time as I come across here to the left. So what this tells me, since I don't see any major buys in here during the last 15, 20 minutes, means that the volume's already come in heavy early this morning. Early birds getting up and buying in. And you can see right there now it's at 520,000, so it just jumped 3,000. And the prices, of course, rising, which should be of no surprise. And I have my sell order in for my shares here, folks, at 987 this morning. 987. And I ended up yesterday with a total at the end of the day of, let's see here, 33,600 yesterday, end of day. 33,600 is where I ended up. 33.6. Let's just use this piece of paper here. Starting a new day. All right. So 33,600. I usually use two different pens here, a black one and a blue one, so that I can know which ones are my buys and which are my sell orders. It's just me. It's just something I do. But I don't see my black pen anymore. It might have fallen down here. Oh, we got ourselves a pick right here. We got to pick up our pick, guitar pick. And we will have to break out that guitar and get this thing to run if we see it get attacked, folks. So, do you suggest I buy shares now, Kat, or should I wait for a dip? Just back from working and on a short break. There's going to be a dip. I just don't know if it's going to go any lower than the price it is right now in the pre-market, okay? Because I think they're going to run this up now at the open. They're going to do one of two things that they do every day. As soon as the market opens, they're going to come at it very heavy and drive this thing down, Connor. So that will happen up until about from 9:30 to 9:45. And that might be a great time to catch the hard low if they come at it out of the gate down. Now, the other scenario is the same as they did yesterday. Come out of the gate and run it up. And that's when I said, get out, folks, at 9:55, because that's a stop point. And sure enough, it was, because from 9:55, they took it right back down from the morning low right there at 9:57. It actually hit 9:57. They took it right back down here to 9:37, didn't they? A 20-cent pullback. So it's hard to say right now, Connor, but I want you to know it doesn't really matter what price you buy it out, if you buy it right now or you buy it when they drop it a little bit, because it's going to go over 10. Okay, I know you want to get all the possible gains you can, but either price you buy in right now is going to be less than it's going to be, and it could go as high as 14 or 15 on earnings day. Or even better yet, why don't you think about this? Do it like Catfish does. Go ahead and put your buy orders in right now. Limit orders at 988. Okay? Go ahead, put in a buy order for some shares at, first of all, this number. I want you to put in the biggest number of shares you want to acquire at 967. Okay? Because they may try to take it a little bit red and it might fill at 965 even. But I'm telling you, if they do, it'll be 1 penny red. That is all. Okay? Now, here's another number you need to look at. They're going to go after, okay? And that is this number here. If you look at the historical data, the low that you saw achieved on December the 18th would be, right, let's see if they're showing it now, 921, folks. They may actually try to get to 920, believe it or not, just to show their constituents that the low isn't keeping going up every single dang day, okay? And which it has been doing. I just showed you guys, it's like freaking 15 out of 17 days higher, the low. That's a long way to drop it down. But folks, I'd have a buy order in, believe it or not, at $9.20. And I'd have another buy order in, if I were you, at $9.22. Because if they can try to get there and everybody knows that's the number they're going for, they'll start pouring in and it may not hit 921. It'll get only to 922. All right. Because everybody knows, at least I do. So I would put my first order in, folks. If you guys are looking, some of you I know are looking for a low of 850, scratch that and move it up to $9.22. All right. And that way you can almost be assured if they do run it down to that number, you'll either get it 1 penny above or you'll get it 2 pennies above the low, because the low will be 920, 1 penny below yesterday's number. Now, I don't think they have the strength to do that. And the reason I don't think they have the strength is because they haven't had the strength to keep this low from going higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They haven't had the strength to keep the low from going higher for 15 days. So I don't see any way they will have the strength against the volume that's coming right now in to get to that number. But I know they want to. I know they would if they could. I can absolutely guarantee you that they do want that number, because they're sick of calling their constituents every day to tell them, man, they're slaughtering us. We had a higher low again today. And I want you to notice there's a few days, see, they've gone after the high. The high is easier for them to pull back. See, here you can see from 825 down to 803, then 845 down to 814, and then 827 down to 810. You see that? The 896 down to, folks, you can see these numbers. They're easy for them, but the lows, people, keep going up and 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 up. And it's because of the strength of the stock and the support that keeps coming in at those numbers. I hope that makes sense to everybody. All right. And by the way, please hit the like button if what I'm showing you makes any kind of sense to you and you think that I could be right. Okay. But I don't see any way they're going to get to this number based on that fact that I just showed you there. Okay. So what I would do is put some shares in at the number I said. My number that I think they could run us down to conceivably today would be about $9. And I'll just go ahead and say it, $9.66. I would put in an order at 967. And if it doesn't fill, who cares? All right, Connor, you'll still have your money. Put an order in at 967. If they come at it right out of the gate, they're going to go for that number. Or even if they come at it at lunchtime, they're going to go for that number, 966. All right. And then you'll get some at 967. Then after that, put another order in at 966 just in case they get that number. Then you're going to put your order in above that at you're going to be selling any of these shares at 1013. I don't care how many of your shares of your position you sell, but you better at 1013. They're going to stop this thing again like they did. I showed you the other day. They're going to stop it again at 1013. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I saw how hard they came at it and stopped it from 1013 and made it go back to 960 something by the close. So I know they don't like 1013, and I know, in fact, they like to attack down from that number. So just go ahead and put your sell orders in, everyone, at 1012 today. Don't worry about getting to 1013, because if they get to that number, might be there's such a fraction of a second your order won't fill. Put it in at 1012 and sell it there, and you're going to buy it back below 10. If I'm wrong, I'll be very hugely surprised that I would be wrong about that, because I just been watching these people too long, folks. I've been watching this SoFi stock morning 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock for so many months now that I know what they do. I know how they do it. I'm getting very good. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, people, but I'm telling you, you should be putting in your buy order this morning at $9.67. Okay. And then if they can get to 66, put one in also at 966, break them up a little like I'm doing when it's reaching these highs now. I'm going to sell 500. I'm probably going to, I haven't done this yet, but I'm going to change my order at 5,000 shares at 1013 and break it up. And I'm going to do 1,000 shares, or I'll probably do 2,000 at 212. Then I'll do 1,000 at 1013, 1,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. And when it hits 1015, which was been 2 cents over my target the last 2 days, when I said sell at 957, 955 yesterday morning, when I said sell at the price of 955, it sold there, but then it went to 957 because of the momentum and strength behind the morning run. So they had that 55 as their barrier, but it went by it a little by 2 cents. And then when it got to the 66, it actually got a little past that too, and then pulled back to 64. And then when it got to 77, where I told you to sell it, the same thing applied. It went over 2 cents over 77 to 79. So I'm going to take advantage of that momentum and that forcing these up. And I'm going to sell some at the number that I know they're going for. I'm going to sell, like I said, the number ahead of that number. So I'll be selling 1,000 this morning at 10.12. And then I'm going to sell 2,000 at 10.13, 1,000 at 10.14, 1,000 at 10.15. And then I expect to see the pullback. We'll see what happens. We'll see it. We're all going to see it together. We're all be watching this together. All right. All right. I have your exact plays. Putting my trust in you, sir. Thank you for your. All right. You're welcome. Now I don't know that it's going to achieve any of these numbers that I'm talking about, but I know their favorite numbers of them too. You can see where they closed it at yesterday, and I showed you they used 1.3 million shares in the last minute to make sure that that was the number that they closed it at. So that's how committed they are to this number. And I expect them to be as equally committed to it this morning, believe it or not. I do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Take a look at this, man. I didn't even start yesterday's show, and I had 1,000 views yesterday. Over 1,000. I had 1,075 views on my show yesterday, and I didn't start until 9:30 when the opening bell. Look at this. I've got 227 views on this show this morning before the bell even rings. And so we're going to have a record day of views on this stock today. And hey, what did you guys think about my thumbnail picture today? All right, let me get over here and see everybody who's making all these comments. I'm missing tons of comments. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Anthony, those who are planning to sell their entire position to take profit, I suggest you think about it twice because we are in a bull market. That's right. I'm not selling. You guys know I own 33,000 shares. If I sell freaking 1,000 and 2,000 and 1,000, I still got 28,000 shares, folks. I'm still holding almost all my positions. I'm not selling everything, okay? That's right, Anthony. Discipline is needed. That's right. And big these, like he just said, big ones, very large. All right. That's what you got to have. Yep. And that's balls. All right. Tim West, will this go to 10 today? Well, that's what I say. If you looked at my thumbnail, it's going to. And I'm telling you, you better have a sell order in at 10.12 with Catfish Tyler and 10.13 because they're going to pull it back after that. Connor, do you suggest I buy shares now? Wait. All right. Milltown Smoke, bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Milltown. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you so much. Yep, I will keep paying attention today. Yes. Just buy at the 922. Have any suggestions I should do now in preparation? Just set a buy order for 922. Okay, good. And I don't think it's going to get there. I already said there's with the strength that's coming in on these lows every day. I think it's impossible. I say, Connor, I'm sorry you got that misconception. I meant really put in your buy order at 966. Okay, that's where I want you to be. 72 million shares traded before market open. There you go. Yep. Tyler Self is not responsible for any gains or losses to anyone who chooses to participate in the entertainment and educational services provided. Excellent. That is excellent right there. That will now get pinned as the new message we're going to pin for it right there. All right. Thank you very much. That's good and important to have that up there. All right. I have your exact place. Put my trust in you. Thank you for your service. Yes. That's totally okay. You're more right than wrong 95% of the time. That's exactly right. Boy, did you guys watch me yesterday starting to blaze a trail? Told you to sell the doggone stock at $9.55. We got out there. It went to 957. They yanked it back to 936. I said, here's where we make entry. I was buying from 940 after they took it down from that 955. I started buying again at 940. Bought 50 there, 50 at 939, 50 at 938, 50 at 937. When it got to 936, I bought 50 It sat there. I bought 50 more. It sat there. I bought 50 more. And it just sat there at that 936. Then it started to go up. I bought a little more, 50 at 937, 938, got to 939. I was buying 50 there. Then it went down to 938, 37, 36 again. I kept buying. I bought 950 shares between $9.36 and $9.39 back and forth. And then the dang thing, as I told you it would, it started taking off. And as it went to 940, I put my buy order in at 938. Got to 941, I put my 50 shares at 939. Got to 942, I put my 50 at 940. Got to 943, I put 50 at 941. Got to 944, I put 50 for buy at 942. And I traced it up 2 cents behind all afternoon. And each time that that thing pulled back 1 or 2 pennies, I caught those shares as it kept going up and kept going up and kept going up. And I told you that I was going to sell all of them at 977, didn't I? You guys that were here with me and watched me, all those shares that I kept buying, building in just 2 cents below the current price, another 50 shares, another 50 buy, another 50 buy. Guess what? I sold them all at 977, people. Just like I told you that I would. And then the price went to 979 and it stopped. And then where did it close out? At 966. So folks, this is the art of day trading, and this is the method that I use. And you do not have to follow my method, especially if you don't have at least $25,000 in your account, because you'll get flagged for day trading, what they call round trips, and they'll actually close you out of your account if you're doing it. So do not do this unless you have at least a value of your portfolio of over $25,000. All right. If you don't have over 25,000, you can still day trade, but you can only day trade a third of your account value per day. You go in when it hits the low in the morning, if they take it down, or if they run it up in the morning, you sell at that high. And then when they run it down, you get it at 11:30 low or 12 lunchtime low. Then you sit on that. The next day, you've got another third of your position. If they run it up, you sell at the high, right? And then if they start running it down, then you buy it again around lunchtime low. You've done it twice now. On that third day, the money from your first day's transaction will have cleared. So you don't have to worry about going in and getting back out. All right. You can just keep doing that every single day with a third of your portfolio's value. And you will be notified that you're getting flagged for being a day trader, and they're going to tell the government, but that's just so that they know how much to tax you, because they tax us day traders at a higher rate than people that hold for over a year, and a lot higher rate, almost double, believe it or not, nearly 30%. All right. So we're watching this now. Right now, we are 12 minutes away from the opening bell ringing. And I just want to thank all of you who have been here. We already have 33 viewers here with us now. And I'm going to share with you now exactly why I'm telling you that we're going to sell this stock at $10.13. Some of you already heard this several times, but look back to September 13th, and you'll see the price was down here at 877 and then 866, 854. It kept dropping, 744 down to 714 on October the 4th. October the 4th, $7.14, folks. Well, I got news for you that after that right there, this price started to run. And it ran up and it ran back down, and then it came back up, and then it went down, and it was running up back up, and it was going back down. But prior to all of that, the last high that it had achieved, which I'll get to, is right here. $10.13, people. So if the price had run from $8.77 up to $9.45, $9.81, $9.74, it's a runaway train. Why would it stop at 10.13? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they wanted it to. They wanted to show their power, their capabilities, their strengths, and they piled in with 20 million shares more than the day previous, and they stopped it at $10.13, and made it close at 985, down uh, 20 $20 and 28 cents, 28 cents lower than it hit for the high. And the next day they came at it again, and the next day they came at it again with 30 million. The next day they came at it again until they had it all the way down here to 894. So, folks, I believe it is very, very highly likely and possible that the volume is very high now compared to them, but I think it's possible that they'll do the same thing. They're going to let it hit 1013, and they're going to stop that train right there. If it goes past 1013, the next number it's going to get to where it will stop is going to be $10.23. So I would put some of your shares in for order at $10.12 just to make sure you get them sold, because sometimes it'll hit that number so fast and it's over. As soon as it got to 1013, they yank it right away. They're hitting at it. Okay. And you don't get to get your order to fill. So just put your sell order in today, folks, at $10.12. And then they're going to run it back down to 894 possibly. You'll buy it again. And then 2 days later, it'll be at 1170. All right. So this is how they manipulate. And I showed it to you right there. That's why I'm telling you today, $10.12. Just like I told you yesterday morning to sell at 955, even though it went to 957, because you were able to buy it back with me at $9.36 when it was at 955 where you sold. And then after 936, I told you to start buying like I was buying, and had you done that, you'd have made another fortune, because we sold at $9.77. And I told you that would be the high, and it went over that by 2 cents as well to 979 high yesterday. And then after that, I was buying shares back. Last night, I got some shares at $9.62 in the aftermarket. And now we're 15 cents up on those. So I just want you to be aware, folks, that this stock is going to be a major, major opportunity for us to make big money. And look at the pre-market price now, folks, right here, what they're showing us. You're seeing 981 I just saw there for a moment. So, folks, this thing's on a tear, and it's going to tear out of this gate. And I'm telling you, they're probably going to do the same thing we saw happen yesterday morning. It's going to get to a high, and I think that number is going to be one of them first. The first obstacle for us will be to get past 988. All right. So I'm going to have a suggestion for you to take some of your shares and put them in for sale at 987, 988, and 989. Maybe even some at 990. But regardless of how much it goes up over that 988 number by momentum and FOMO, that's the number they're going to bring it back off of, is 988. So put some I'm going to have some for sale at 987, 988, 989, and 990. And then I'm going to wait for the pullback back down to 966, where I'm going to buy it again. Now, that is if they come out of the gate and they start running it up, okay? But once I buy it at 966, it's going to begin its second leg up. And that second leg up, if it pushes past 988, then it's going to go up to about 996. And there will be resistance at 10. So I'm going to have a sell order at 996. All right. Because I used to say 997, but now I've noticed lately it's almost as if they start listening to Catfish Ty and me tipping you people off on these numbers they love. So they've changed 997 now to 996. Okay. So get on out at 996. Get some at 997, another sell order, 998, 999 even. But at that point, folks, expect a pullback to a 988 again. Okay. Because before it breaks over 10, there's going to be that attack at it to drive it back to that, to shake out some people that got it 999 thinking it was going over 10, and they're going to try a little maneuver there, I do believe. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Then the next obstacle for us will be that 1013. That's where you're going to have your sell order in at 1012. Okay, please? Now, you don't have to do what I'm telling you, but I'm going to tell you now that if you don't do that, you may miss a big opportunity at 1013. And you can sell some at 1012 and 1013. I'm going to, and I'm going to have an order at 1014 and 1015 as well. because on the momentum, again, if it moves back over 10 and then breaks up towards 10, 12, 10, 13, they're going to come at it hard, but they might not have enough power to stop it from going over 10, 13 a couple of pennies. Just like yesterday, they couldn't stop it at the number they wanted to, 977. It went to 978 and 979, and then they pulled it back down to 966. So I'm just telling you from my experience, I could be wrong, but we're all going to watch the play by play, and we're all going to get to see if I was right on and if I'm right with my numbers or if I missed it, right? So I'm just trying to tell you what I presume will happen. So my thinking in theory is if it's a run up right out of the gate, it's going to first run up to the price of 987. I'm going to sell at 987, 88, 89, and 90. Then they're going to pull it back if they can. After that, the next run is going to go up to 988, where I'm going to sell at 987, 988, and 989, and even 990. After that, there's going to be a pullback to the 966, 971, 977. Then I'm going to hit this thing. My next order is going to sell. Did I say 996 already? I'm going to sell there and get it at 998. It goes over, and I'm going to sell this thing a little bit. I'm going to put in 500 shares at 1008 because I know they like to hit the 8 number too. So at 1008, I'm going to sell 500 and look for a pullback to 997, maybe 999, maybe only 1001. But I'm going to sell 500 at 1008, people. You'll watch it. It might blow back past that. If it goes on past that, I'll have my orders at 1012, 1,000 there, 2,000 at 1013, 1,000 at 1014, 1,000 at 1015. Because again, the momentum after it gets up might push it back over at two pennies before they pull it back down to 1001. All right, that's where I'm saying, and I plan to buy it at 1001 and maybe even 997 again there, okay? Because they might try to break it below 10 a little just to put the fear into people, okay? But then I'm going to pick it up there, and then it's going to be on its way to really starting to escalate. But the next biggest wall will be the price of 1023, and I'm going to show you right now, everybody, why that is on this chart right here, historical chart. See, when it was down here in May to the price they ran it down to 445 on Chia Pansies, $2.50 target price on David Chiaverini's, who came out and said the stock was only worth $2.50. That analyst, by the way, I'll show you all right now. I'll just take the time to do it while I'm doing this. I like to make sure everybody knows who this guy was and how he was able to make the price fall so far on his guidance is beyond me to an understanding that I could have. He works for Webbush, is the name of the company that he works with, and I'm going to show you who it is, and I'm going to tell you a little about him right now before I proceed, so you can all have the background, those of you that are new and don't know all this background and history about this stock. See right here, this guy has a 40% red success rate. He is rated number 32,000 out of 36,000. He's in the top 10% of the worst. All right, folks, his success rate is insane. He's made a profit 120 times out of 303 times. Folks, you're better off to pull a quarter out of your pocket and flip it, or you'd be much better off even than that to just whatever he says is going to go up. You should be shorting that. And if he says it's going to drop, you should be buying it. Okay. This guy is so horrible that you can't be that horrible by mistake. Look, he doesn't even have a fraction of a star. He has a fifth of a star. All right. Okay, so there you go. That guy right there. Some of them, like including dude, isn't even here to defend himself. He doesn't. There's no defense of himself. He wouldn't try to defend himself. He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He just says, "You're right. I'm a paid shill. They pay me money to bash stocks and try to run the price down." And his target price now on our stock is $3 a share. $3. Okay, just so you're aware of this, everybody. All right, so bye-bye, David Chiaverini. But on the day that he came out with his $2.50 target price from Webbush, and it was announced all over, every headline had that he was downgrading the stock to $2.50. They piled in the shorts, drove it down on 103 million shares, folks. But I want to show you right now why the number 1023 is going to be big time resistance for this stock. Right now, I'm going to show you. Because after that price was driven down, look at all these people. We're open. Okay, good, good. Let's see where we are now. Let's ring Catfish's bell. All right. We're going to have a good day. Jingle balls, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Right? Here's the other bell that my wife got for us. Have to be careful with that one, man. That one really didn't work well on my mic. It didn't like that. All right, let's see if Catfish is right. Are they going to come at us right out of the gate? Or are they going to run us up? Let's see which way we're headed right here out of the gate right now. This price, $9.76, was eclipsed at about, they had the price down to $9.69, I think, in pre-market. I think that was as low as they got it. But here we go. We're out of the gate. The volume already 1,600,000 shares traded. And I got to keep refreshing this page because Yahoo's not doing it anymore. Oh my gosh, we're out. Here we go. Folks, I have 1,000 shares at 987. I have 1,000 shares at 988. I've got 1,000 at 989 and 1,000 at 990. Let's see what happens. There we go. Right on up. Let's see if they will sell. It's going to keep refreshing the page because Yahoo isn't doing it anymore. They don't have a running total going for us anymore. And it might be because of my channel, people, believe it or not. Because they know I use it and they know I show you how it's going and they don't want you seeing it. 989, I just filled 1,000 at 987, 987, 988, and 989. All right. I'm out 1,000 there. Went out 989, 1,000. And I'm out 987, 1,000. 1,000 there. So I'm out 3,000. I've got 30,600 left. All right, let's see where we are now. Let's see if Catfish Tyler's right. And it's on over to 990. The next number where I have a sell order in is I've got 1,000 shares at 996. I got 1,000 at 996 waiting to be sold. And folks, we bought these shares at $6.41 just 2 weeks ago that I'm selling right now. Let's do it again, see where the price is now. We got to keep refreshing the page. And there you go. There's your pullback below 988 already. See? And it did run over to what was the high that it's hit? 991. So I did sell at 987, 988, and 990. I got 990. 990. I sold that, and I told you I had it there, and I got it. 1,000 there. Beautiful. All right. Now I got 29,600 shares, and I'm going to buy it back here starting right now. Because, folks, what they're going to do is pull this back 8 cents every time they pull it back. 8 cents is my thinking, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's 979. So just sold at 990, and that's 11 cents off of that, so I'm in. I'm in here for sure. Let's go to positions. All right, just hold on a second, make sure I'm all hooked up. Oh, yeah. Yes, I am. Very nice. Let's get this order in here. Let's get this order in here. All right, excellent, 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 excellent. All right, add to position. Okay, here we go. And now I'm going to be buying 100 shares at a time when it gets to this low that they pull it back to. Let's see where we're at right now, 981. And look at that, they got to 975. Where's the volume now? 2956. There's the first turn. Now, I expect to see a possible head fake here. So I'm not going to go in yet. I'm going to go in at 978. I want to put in an order right now, 50 at 978, folks. 50 at 978. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 50 at 978. If there is a pullback, now I'm going to keep putting in my 50 share orders right now, 2 cents below the current price. I'm just going to keep putting them in. And if I see it starting really head north here, then I'm going to go ahead. Oh, man, this thing is out of here, man. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, man, password again. What are these people doing to me? See, when it starts to run, they make me put my password in. They don't want me to get it. All right, there it goes. It's back up now. Let's go ahead and get it. All right, I just filled at 984. Just filled at 984. Got 100 shares at 984. And I'm just putting in now market share orders here for a little bit. All right, market share orders. That's what we're doing. There we go. There we go. 982. I'll do that again. Review order. Let's do that again. Market share and review order and place it. 100 shares. 985. Oh my gosh, this thing's moving fast, folks. 100 at 985. Let's go back in it again. Sure not going to get 982 that Yahoo's showing us. There we go. Look at that thing, man. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Let's do it again. Let's put in an order or another order right here. 985. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Got it again at 985. That's good. What that means to me is that they put a wall there that they're going to try and stop us at. 3,300,000 shares right here, folks. Reuse order. Let's take a look at it. Review order and place it. 985. All right. Good, good. Excellent. I like it. It's just like yesterday morning when I was buying it as it was dropping. When it got to 936, man, you saw how many orders I filled there at 936 before it finally, all those shares were gobbled up, right? And I don't understand what's going on with Yahoo, why they're not showing the price changing. Now 989 again. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? And I just sold it at 990, so I have no incentive to buy here at 989. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to sell this thing now. The next thing I have intending to do, there's 988 again. I'll buy it one more time there. Let's buy it one more time there. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get 100 at 988. 990. Oh, man, oh man. Now I'm filling for the same order I just sold. I couldn't get 988. 990. 100. I don't care. I don't care, folks. But watch it now go up to 996 where I'm going to sell some, hopefully. There's 989. Got big machinery here outside right now. I can hear. I'm sorry it's coming over the microphone. 54 with me. What do we got here? All of you people. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me address all these new folks that are here. And that is to you. Good morning. Oh, man, look at all these people coming in. David, welcome. Welcome. Didn't see you. Hi, Tower. Are you back? Do you think they'll push back from 1013? I think they'll go down now 988 or 1001 or 997. 1001 or 997. All right. Good morning. I'm going to say good morning to all of you. Hello, David. And we got who else here? 24 hours. If you own some shares and want to sell some shares, what price should I wait for it to get to in order to sell some calls on them? Well, right now I'm selling my shares. I just sold some at 988. I'm selling some at 996 next, and then I'm going to sell some at 1008. 1008. Those are my numbers that I've got my buy orders in. Or sell orders in because I'm going to pull back each one of those numbers as they come off of it. So now they're trying to attack back from still. They don't want it to break 988. And I told you that 988 was going to be a big number for them, people. I told you so. All right, so we got hello, David and Maria. Who else we got here? Connor. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Mista. Uh-oh. Man, we got lots of noise over here today. Man, goodness gracious. Mr. Ree. Who else we got here? Jacob. Yeah, Connor. David. Oh, I already said David. And Heirloom. Welcome, all of you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button. Where are we now in price? $9.91, folks. We're going to get to my number. $9.96 is where we're headed next. Going to sell some right there. 500 shares for sale there at $9.96. All right. Excellent, 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 excellent. You guys just give me a moment here. I do not need that. Boom. I don't need that. And I do need this. I appreciate your patience, everyone. I'm very grateful to you. Okay. And here we go. Boom. There we are. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful. Uh-huh. Do. Oh man, are you kidding me? What is going on here? Let's go over here and make sure I've got a connection to the internet. Boom. There we go. And we're going to connect there. Bam. Right there. And we're in. Next. Now we go here. Say goodbye to that. And we're going to try and log in here. Thank you for being with me, everybody. I'm going to be selling next at $9.96. I expect that to happen here any second now. And Charles Schwab is currently unavailable. This feature is temporarily unavailable. However, other app services may still be accessible. Close that. What are you talking about? Why is my... Isn't it amazing, folks, how these things work? Or don't work when they conveniently don't work? Insane. Try and come in this way. Is anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab? I'm not able to get in. Yeah, gummit. Just hold on here, folks. Gonna go another method at it. Dooby 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 dooby. Dooby 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 dooby. Dooby dooby doo. There we go. I think we're going to get in here. Hold on a moment, folks. Got to make some moves here. Finally, uh, they finally cut off all this racket here next to me. Ouch. Oh, man, that was bad. Sorry about that. All right, let's see if we can log in here. Thank you for being here with me, folks. I'm looking for a sell next at $9.96. You just saw me already what I sold before. Let's go over here and we're going to go to do trade, order status. Boom, right there. And we're going to check this out and see where we're at. And we're going to make some moves here. And we're going to try to get up here. And there we go. And we're going to these should all be filled. Let's see if they filled any this morning. Yes, I have filled some. And we're going to go date range just today. All right. And now we're going to go over here, back here to all open. And we're going to make some adjustments to some of these. And that's what we're going to change right here. The first one right now, change. And I want to thank you for being here with me, everyone, each and every one of you. I appreciate it. And we're going to do this at the limit price is going to be right there, 10, 12. Got it? And we're going to get rid of that many right there, and we'll pop out. Let's do that many. And then we're going to review that, and it's hopefully going to be today. Good. No, we don't want that. We want day only. in review order and place it. This order cannot be placed. Well, why the heck not? Let's just change it to this much then. Maybe that's the problem. I've got too many in place. Review order. This order cannot be placed. Why? This change request, if it was to, I got it. These guys, man, this daggum thing is the worst. I hate this thing. I'm just going to cancel all of these open sell orders I've got. It just makes me sick to see this. And there's nothing I can do about it, but I am going to now. We're going to get rid of this. Cancel this order. 50 shares, cancel it. Yes, I want to cancel it. All right, my cancel was received. Good. Let's go to the next one down here, and we're going to cancel this order right here. Doggone it. There we go. We're going to cancel this one. And I cannot believe I cannot just change the order. See, this platform is just so frustrating. Oh my gosh, it's just incredibly frustrating. And we're going to cancel this order. All right. There we go. Cancel. Yes, get rid of it. Because you guys won't let me change the damn thing. Where's the price now? $9.87. Well, I told you the number I was going to try to get out was $9.96, but it didn't do it. It's going to pull on back. That's okay. Now it's starting to turn the other direction again off $9.90. So we got another leg up coming here. We're going to cancel this order too. Man, this is just. Thank you. You're out of here. We're going to cancel this order. Yep. Cancel it. Thank you. All right, now we should be able to actually sell some shares by just clicking on trade positions, account positions, and then click on that thing and sell some. And we're going to sell it at the number that I'm telling you here right now, hopefully. All right, there we go. Sofi. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. And I mean, put this page down here in a second after so I can see what people are saying in a moment. Just give me a minute here while I try to take care of some business. Yep, here we go. Going to go out. Thank you very much. I'm going to go up here to 996, and I'm going to sell 50 shares at 996. Review order, and that's going to be today, day only. Here we go. I acknowledge, and I place the order. So let's see where we are right now, folks. Are we at 996 yet? Looks like we're getting close. Oh, yeah, folks. We are headed that way. Here you go. Going to do a new order here. And we're going to sell. Boom. There we go. Select action, sell. And here we're going to do 20 at $9.99. Review order. Day only. Select this and place it. All right. New order. There we go. So here we're going to sell at 10:08. 10. There we go. Here we go. Day only review order, and we're going to have to do 20 shares there. And place it. Now let's see if I'm right. There's my 997 number. There we go. And they actually hit 997 instead of pulling it back from 996 this time. So they're back to the old ways. And folks, now we're going to break over 10. And I think you should have your sell order with me at 10.12. But before that, you might consider selling a small portion, like I'm going to do 500 at 10.08. All right? 10.08. 10:08. I think that would be great if you do that. Let's see if it'll keep going on up. See if it continues to rise. 10.12. Review order. And we're going to change that to the time edit. Want to make sure that that is just date only. Review order and place it. See, they won't let you change an order. It just stinks. Goodbye, you snap ticket BS. You just got to cancel and you just got to put in another friggin' order, people. It's just as simple as that. Stinks, stinks, stinks. It's a terrible platform. I would not suggest you go to it. And what did we just hit just there for the high? $9.99. What do you know? I just sold some there, folks. Good. Excellent. Review order and place it. There we go. All right, that's what I'm going to do for right now today. We're going to see if we can buy back in lower after they sell at those numbers. But folks, I hit that one right on the head with that one order I put in at $9.99, and you knew I did it. You just heard me say it. I was going to do it, and I put it in. And caught the high right there, $9.99. Sweet. Now, I have another sell order in here placed for you coming. And by the way, look at that. After $9.99, what are they going to run this thing down to where I can buy it again? That's what I want to know. All right, folks, we're rocking and rolling today. It's awesome. Here we go. Let's keep going here. Now, when they pull this back from $9.99, it's going to be 7 or 8 cent pullback. There's 7 there, so it's time to come in now, folks. Review order and place it. And I got it at $9.90. Yep, $9.90. 100 at $9.90. Just sold it at $9.96, folks. You saw that. Day trading 101 going on here, everybody. Let me get back over here now that I've done all this and close this out. There we go. Now I can get back up here to this screen where I can see what everybody's doing, what they're saying to help me out. And what in the heck is going on? I do not understand. I think I did the same thing I did last time, and I did. Dadgummit, I closed the whole thing out instead of just closing the Sofi page. And now I'm going to be stuck with the same situation I was before, and that really upsets me when I do that, folks. Dang, I did it again, people. Man, oh man, oh man. I closed out that window that, I'm sorry, folks. This is going to be now where I don't even know if I'm going to be able to show you what I want to show you now or not. I'm going to click on this daggum thing, and I'm going to get all this over here in white now, and all the chat will be in white. It won't be what I had before, and I can't stand that when that happens. Yep, I am going to be screwed again here on this. And David Asher, thank you very much, David. I am very grateful. But will I be able to respond? Thanks so much, David, for that contribution. All right. Sofi, so good, up 13%. Yeah, baby. All right, David. Thanks so much, David. I appreciate it. And now I got this over here. I can't read what people are saying. I can't read it. Let's see here. Mr. Ray, LOL. It's working at not working. There you go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my gosh. What all is going on up here? I've missed. All right. Here we go. Starting all the way up here. Yep, it's happening. That's right. 24 hours to live. Usually this stock has strong pullback. How come we aren't seeing that yet? Will it happen at some point to go back down to 8? No. I've already told you guys, no, don't worry. You're not going to get 8. You're not going to get 850. The strength is too strong on the stock. There's too much volume flowing in. Catch these daily lows where I pick them up because that's where the low is going to be today. And then tomorrow, the low will be where I get it in tomorrow. And the high is going to be where I get out. I don't day trade or swing trade, but it sure has been fun watching you do the thing you do. Thank you. I still have orders in at 992 and 1015. UK Echo, I got you. Good. Well, you just sold. PayPal is moving, guys. Okay, Anthony, got it. Good morning, brother. Thank you, Mr. Ree. All right. And I said hello to all you. Should I keep my buy order at 966? I don't know, man. Let me see where it is now. No, a 989 would be where you should move that 66. They're not going to probably get there. They're not going to even come close to the peers. Look at this volume. We've already got 8 million shares. Right now is where I just put in a market order. Just get it here. Market order, put in half of the amount that you want to spend today now and the other half during lunchtime if we have a lunchtime low. Put your order in right now at 987. Okay? Just get it. All right? Let's see what else we got over here. Put a buy order in at 987 right now and just put a small order in. If it goes to 988, get a little more. If it goes to 989, keep going. Let's go. Everybody, what else we got here? All right. D Hunter. Yeah, baby, we're cracking. Mr. Let's get it. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Connor Roberts. Should I still be buying at 966, Cat? You might see that attack down to that low, but folks, if it doesn't get filled, you shouldn't worry about it. Just go ahead and pick you up and buy right now at the price that it is right now at 987. Okay, please, because they're trying to hold it at 988. That's the bottom line. So go ahead and put a market share order in right now. You can't really go wrong because it will be a triple bottom point if you're looking at the chart. And you can't really go wrong. Don't buy with all right now. Take half of your buy order at 966, move it up to 978, and then take the other half and put it in right now and buy. So another order at 978, and then and buy it with the other half at right now at the current price, market price. That's my suggestion to you right now. And it is only a suggestion. I am not responsible for anybody losing, whatever happens. I'm giving you numbers that I think will happen here. That's all. It's working at not working. Yes. LOL. What happened? Question mark. Yep. Cha Chu, you, bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Milton Smoke. 10, here we come. That's right. What is happening at 1008? Well, I sell at 1008 because they'll pull it back to 997 where I'll buy it again, or 999. Now, if they just like the number 8, you'll find out. Watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Okay. And so far, they didn't even get past 999 where I put a sell order in. You all just saw me put one in at 999. All right. And I have the reasons for why I pick certain numbers. And now you can see SoFi is at 986. So I believe they will try to take it down here to 984 and maybe 983 even. I don't know how far they're going to take it down or be able to drive it down because they just don't have the volume to do it with. They don't have enough volume to make it keep dropping. It's sure as shit not going to touch yesterday's low, that's for sure. It sure isn't going to it. If you look at yesterday's low, folks, in case you weren't aware of it, yesterday's low was like freaking 70 cents over where we are right now. Yesterday's low was 921, folks. 921 and today's low 975. Are you kidding me? And they got that in the pre-market. That was the only reason they could get to that number was pre-market this morning. I saw it. All right, let's go see. Yep, it's already bouncing even here off of 986. So go ahead right now, as I said, put in your share order right now for a market share order, please, and you will be fine. Let me put this over here now and put that on that screen, and then I'll be able to have this. Now, let's go see if any other institutions have come in today, right now. And right now, folks, 717 institutions. Look at the gains of the institutional positions yesterday, folks. They gained yesterday 7.42 million shares came in, 2% more institutional ownership. They're piling in, folks. They're accumulating more shares Every single day, institutions are building positions on this. Look over here, and you'll see how many institutions have added to their positions. Two Sigma Advisors has raised 5.7% change. It says right here, change. It says 683.5 thousand shares were bought during the quarter ending. So he's gone up 5%. This one's gone up 187%. And that's Kathy Wood, folks. She's increased her position in SoFi 187%. You don't think she knows something's going on? You don't think all these people know what's going on here? They do. They definitely do. All the smart ones do. No Chia Pets coming in here. 984, my friend Connor. 984. Jacob, where are we looking to buy at the low? And thank you, David Asher, very, very much. Thanks so much, David. Yep. You sell? Yeah, I sold. I already sold some. I sold some at $9.96 and I sold at $9.99. And now I'm going to be buying back some. Just filled at 984. Very good. Very good. Now, I suggested you just use half of your money right now here at this stage. Not to go all in at 984, half right now. All right. And let's see where we go from there. Because, folks, from 999 to 984 is a pullback of how much exactly? Well, 999 to 989 would be 10 cents. So we're 15 cents down. Okay. And we've already shown you that on the days they were able to work the price down to a lower low during this last 17-day run, it's been once was 18 cents and once was 21 cents. So for that reason alone, I think you perfectly bought at the right time right there at 984, where I told you to. Congratulations, because I believe that will be the bottom. And I've seen many times when they come off of 988 down, that's the number, that's the next favorite number of theirs is 984. Now, again, I am not a financial advisor, everyone, but I know that one thing's for sure, this Kathy Wood has financial advisors that are telling her what to do, and that's probably why she bought another 187% of this SoFi. She's increased her SoFi position, all right? This is SoFi hedge fund activity that I'm tracking here on hedgefollow.com. Hedgefollow.com, just so you're aware of it. All right? You all know about it. I'm just going to save it right now, and I'm going to put hedge. I'm going to take this off. Yep, hedge fund and ETF. All right? You need to save that for yourselves and make sure you track what these people are doing. And look at this. Virtue Financial just took up a new position, 41.49 thousand shares just purchased by Virtue Financial. And here's the thing I want you to pay attention about his entry right there. This person is a horrible trade analyst, usually, with a very low half of a star rating. But even someone with this poor of a performance record has the ability to know what he's looking at. And that is an explosive move about to take place and has already been taking place over the last 2 weeks. And as I told you guys all, this is just getting started. Okay. So let's see what we got on here. Should I keep that sell order at 1012? Yeah, still keep it in. You sound like a firm buyer, Tyler. Half right now, half later. That's right. You're making me feel more confident for this. I have half of it right now. I wish I could buy more stocks. I understand. You will be able to in the future. You stay here long enough, you'll be able to buy lots like me. UK Echo, I sold 1,000 at 992 and 1,000 at 999. Bought back at 985. Freaking ching. And I hope it was partly because I told you just now to get in at 984. I don't know whether I had an effect, but there you go. That's for you. Cha-ching, Bondi, Virtue Financial might have a low rating because they shorted BBBYQ. There you go. Yep. But I'm just telling you this so you're aware of it. See, even somebody who has a horrible track record in trading and a very low is someone that came in and bought and look at the value owned, $332,000 worth of the stock. Okay. Just so you know. All right. And I want you also to know here that some of these people down here got out. These are people that were shorting us, they're giving us bad ratings and shorting us with 0 stars. And this one here with 2 stars, they're out. This one with 1 star, they were shorters and they have all ditched their positions. They completely threw in the towel. Tudor Investments out. Maverick Capital, a shorter, out. AQR Capital Management, this guy's out. All of their shares, they've sold out. They're done. They're not shorting anymore. They gave up on it. All right. By the way, this guy here, Jeffries, he's a pretty good analyst. 2 stars that he's bought 2,000. They're not going in heavy. Look at Schoenfeld here, strategic ADV. I can't. It's Adventures, Advice, and whatever it is. Advantage. Schoenfeld had a strategic advantage. I'm guessing has increased 144%. People now has 226,000. Okay, in value. All right. So these people aren't small fish here, but I want you to be aware that the shorts have ditched their positions because they've lost so much. And now look at this thing. Good, 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 good. Absolutely excellent. Folks, this is why I told you, get those shares at 984. And now you're going to see Catfish continue to do exactly what I did yesterday. All right. I'm going to be putting buy orders in here at these lower prices now, and I'm going to come in 2 cents below. All right. So right now, I'm going to come in on this right now at $9.90. $9.90. Reuse order coming in at $9.90. No more market shares. I'm doing limit share orders. Yep. And I'm going to go right now. Place it. There you go. $9.90. Now I'm going to put one in at $9.92. Okay. $9.92. That's what I'm going to do, folks. $9.92. Place it. $9.92. Now I want you to know you can't use this screen anymore by Yahoo because they're not refreshing the page. See, it's at $9.94 now. All right. All right. I've got an order at $9.90 and $9.92 because I'm going to stay 2 cents, and I'm going to go ahead and put $9.91 back in there too. I'm going to put that back in there too. Here you go. Review order and place it. So now I've got 50 at $9.90, 50 at $9.91, 50 at $9.92. Okay. And actually, those are 100 share orders. That's right. 100 shares. Now I'm going to go in at $9.93 when the price hits $9.95. I'm going to try and pick it up at $9.93 when it gets to $9.95. And right now, you could do the same thing I'm doing, Connor. You'd be best just to go ahead and pick up your other position now because this thing's off to the races. It's going to go on up over 10. And the least they'll be able to pull it down to from here after 10 breakover is going to be 997. That's my feelings. I could be wrong. And I'm going to put in an order here at 993 when the price gets to 995. Review order. Hold on. Review order and place it. Yep, I'm going to be looking to get those positions as the run continues up. There'll be an occasional pullback, and I'll catch these orders. Right. So now I've got 100 at 990, 100 at 991. I got 100 at 992. I'm going to go in at 993 with 100. Right there, I just did. I was supposed to not put that in until the price got to 995, but whatever, it's there. We'll see if we pick up that 993. Don't know that we will, but I got it there. Okay, and next we're going to see this thing jump to 995, and when it does, I'm going to put my order in, and when it gets to 996, I'll put my next order in at the number that it is now, 994. So you're seeing day trading 101 here, folks. This is the method at which the madness I go, and I hope that you enjoy watching me do this. All right, let's see here. I don't plan on leaving, sir. You've earned me over 13%. It's only 100 for right now. In the future, I'll give you the money you deserve. Oh man, cool. Awesome. I appreciate that very much. And there's 995, folks. There is 995. So now put your order in at 993 with Catfish. If you're trading with me, if you're not, hey, it looks like I just filled at 993. I got 100 at 993. 10, 11. Yep. Cool. There we go. I finally caught a little bit of a pullback right there. 100 at 993. And now when it gets to 995, I'll redo that 993 order, but I'm going to wait until it does. So now we're going to review order, and we're going to be at, like I said here, 993, 9.93 limit. Okay. Oh, golly. And review order and place it. And I went ahead and put it in at 993 again. I wasn't supposed to do that. We're supposed to wait until the price gets to 995, and I didn't. Ah, shoot! I filled another 100 there. Doggone it! That's 200. Put another check. All right, let's load it again. But this time we're not going to put it in until the price gets to 995 again. All right, we're not going to do it. Reuse order. Okay. Review order and place it. Oh, I did it again. I'm in just such a habit of doing these reuse and placing that I just do it automatically. Let's see if we can get another 100 here. See if we can buy another 100 here at 993. Oh my gosh. Yep. Well, just filled there again. And then I just filled at 992. So I've got now 400. That's good because I've sold down a lot from 37,000 down to only 29,600 now. All right. Well, now I'm going to put in another order. I've got an order at 991 too, folks. So we'll see if we can catch that. But there it is. Got 991, 100 there. So you can see exactly how my method works here, folks. I sell at these highs, 999, and then I'm buying back at 93, 92, 91. It's just absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, especially when you can pop out 1,000 shares at a number and then get back in just 100 at a time as it ekes back up. It's just the way to do it, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 990 I just filled at. Sweet. See how hard they're trying to come here now? What time is it? Look what time it is, folks. 10:13. 10:13. All right, you with me? Are you with me so far? 10:13, and there's 991 now. So now I can put in my order again at 990. All right, I can put in my order at 990. Here it is. It's filled once. We're going to do it again. This is awesome. And we're going to put in another 100 shares at 990. At 990. 100 shares at 990, right? Review order. And I'm not going to place it until the price hits 992 this time. Not going to make the mistake I made twice already. I'm not going to place it. There it is. Now I'll put it in at 991 again. Place order. All right. Now I'm going to put in, and that one may not fill, but 991 again is in. And now we're going to go in at 992. 992. Reuse order. 992. Here we go. Review order. Won't put the 992 in order until we get to 993. All right, that's what I'm going to do. And you folks are seeing exactly how I'll be back during lunchtime. Let's make some good money. Yeah, baby. I was looking at this order ticker. This ticker is MGRX. It's been holding good support. Might be something worth checking out. They are doing a lot of expansion. Could be good long term. Thank you. I don't plan on it. All right, I got you, Connor. Let's take a look at that one right there. MGRX. MGRX. While we step away here just a minute, folks. It's always good to take a look at stocks that people suggest, because I've done it in the past and ended up profiting very well off of them if they were good movers. Yesterday we had one NGL and I thought it was UGL, and I found that and it looked like a pretty dang good stock. See that? Let's go see what's going on. Oh man, no. Don't do it, man. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Don't get pulled by a fake and bake, shake and bake, pump and dump. Don't do this. This is until you see this pattern right here stop. You do not touch this thing. And look at the volume increasing on it to make it run down. They've shorted it here, see, and they're going to try and shove this company out of business. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, Connor. Don't go there. Don't venture out into thin ice, because that's very thin ice that thing's on. And they're going to do a reverse share because they need to get over $1 or they're going to get delisted from the NASDAQ. So no. Don't touch that. Danger. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi back up to 992 after I just got to scoop up them shares. Very nice. They played right into Catfish Tyler's hands, people. And you got to buy with me at the low tube at 984. And now you're going to watch Catfish as we continue in on this thing. And we're going to make a bunch of money today, people. A bunch of money today. If you notice, the volume here has already hit 12 million shares almost, folks, in 45 minutes. All right. And I want you to know that that means they've used a lot of their ammo to attack us with already. So this one day heirloom, sage advice from the cat. That's right. That's right. Yep. Let's go look and see what they're doing here. Folks, take a look at all this beautifulness here on this chart, on the one-day chart. Look at every chance they've tried to drive it down to the 45-day moving average, that it just lifted right off of it like it's about to do right now. Please be very acutely aware of that fact, because when you see that, folks, that's strength. Expect right now to see more institutions and more money come in right now on this stock based on that chart I just showed you. Look at that right there. Look at this. Look at here. Let's do another thing. What's the NASDAQ doing right now? The NASDAQ is not actually sparking like this, but it's about to break over 14. Yes, the NASDAQ is about to go over 15,000, folks. This thing looks very strong, and look what they just tried to take it down to. There's a triple bottom on the NASDAQ. 1, 2, 3. That's a triple bottom on the NASDAQ. You guys know what that means. I've explained this to you. You guys are smart. You know what that means. Triple bottoms are good for us. All right. Yeah. Come on, 1013. That's right, my friend. It's coming right now. This is where we start the launch up to the number that I've called, and that should be a sell at 1012. In the meantime, if you want to sell with me at 1008, you'll pull the pullback to 997 or 1001 usually from 1008 before it even gets to 1013. If you don't want to mess with that, that's fine, because I think it's still going to 1013. But you better have your sell order in at 1012, some of it. Split it up, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015. Split your sell orders up. Listen to what I'm saying. 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015. Because we've normally, here yesterday, each time I told you to sell, it went 2 cents over because of the momentum that's behind it and the FOMO, okay? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be ringing this bell when we break over $10 here in just a moment. And you're going to see the volume that's coming in to make it happen. All right, we're going to keep you informed right here so you can see the volume that's coming in to make this happen, everybody. This is absolutely awesome. Pull this down a little bit here. There we go. Check 1, 2. I don't know how that my headphones just messed up. I'm making them messing around over here, and I shouldn't be. Stop messing around, Tyler. All right. So here we go, folks. This is the next leg up. You're going to see some stiff resistance to try to stop this thing from breaking over 10. There's no doubt. But in my opinion, there's not going to be a way for him to hold it back with this kind of volume. The retail strength is just too strong. And look at that, folks. Already up freaking 10 cents on your buy, Connor. Congratulations on taking my word of advice to go on in there then, because that was the point to get in. And what do you got going on here now? Nothing more than a cup and handle forming at $9.94, folks. Cup and handle formation, $9.94, $9.96 now. Look at this thing, folks. And by the way, now you can see why I told you to have an order in at $9.96. Because guess what they just did when it hit $9.96 right then, they came at it again. They like to short off that number. They like to take it down off $9.96. I know that. So that's why I sold some at $9.96, and then I sold some more at $9.99. Right? Cool. And don't worry, we're heading the right direction here, everybody. We're headed perfectly the right direction. I'd like to ask you, please, to help me out because I have no way anymore, because I stupidly closed out my window. I have no way of knowing anymore how many people are here on the channel today. So I can't see anymore on my doggone screen. And I can't stand it when I make that mistake that I just made. And I'm never going to do it again, because now I'm looking at a screen that is not where I can see the count of how many people have been on the channel. And but those of you that are here, take the moment, please, to at least hit the like button, please. I would appreciate that very much. Yep, we're checking and testing supports. Rolling Dubs, yes. Yes, Rolling Dubs, welcome, and welcome. And I should have said welcome Milltown Smoke a long time ago. Welcome to both of you. Thank you for being here. And now we're going to see this run that's going to push us over 10. Here we are, folks. 996 now. That's a number I already sold at once, and then I bought back at freaking $10.84, and filled at 10.85, 10.86, probably 10.90. I know that. I mean, not 10. What am I saying? 9. Sold at 9.96 and 9.99 already, and picked up more down in the 9.80s. Beautiful, folks. Everybody, that's how we're going to make money. And you can see now that I've got all these orders that are in here. 9.91. I'm going to put in another one at 9.92. I don't even need to mess with that now, but I am going to do it. 9.93, 9.94. I'm going to put all those orders in right now in case I can catch them on the pullback, all right? Good. Here, Sofi. And we're going to put in an order right now, as I said, at 9.90. That's just going up to 9.90. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're at 9.99, people. 9.99. Yahoo is not keeping us informed anymore. They've stopped doing that. I just saw it hit 9.99 again over on the left, because I'm looking over here at the left on this chart, and I just saw 9.99 over here. So I know it hit it again right there, even though I didn't see it when I just refreshed. It once again, they're going to try very hard to keep this from breaking over $10. But when it does, I hope you have a sell order in at 10.12. And if you don't have one there, I hope you have another small sell order in at 10.08. I just say that because they like to attack from the number 8. There you go. I've told you they like the number 8. Just like you just saw them so hard try to get it down to 9.88 and hold it there, which didn't last long. Oh my goodness gracious, folks, this thing is getting ready to just completely come apart on these. The wheels are coming off the wagon for the shorts. That's right, folks. And for all of you that are here, which I can't tell how many are watching concurrently, I don't know how many people are on my channel right now, unfortunately. 10 will be elusive, but I think we will blow past it by the end of the day. Yeah. Still early. That's right. Well, I want you guys all that are here with me right now, even though, as I said, Unfortunately, I cannot tell anymore how many people are on the channel right now with me concurrently. I can't see that. It really stinks that I can't, but it says 74 down here watching now. And I want you all to know, if you look down at the bottom right below my picture and below where it says analytics and edit video, you see Sofi reaching new levels not seen in months. Come on, hear my over 120 original songs played live if you like that sort of thing. All right, and come over here and click on the YouTube link, or better yet, if you want to help Catfish out in a monetary way without sending me stickers or thank you or whatever, then you can send yourself to my channel on your music provider, Tyler Self, and just start streaming the music while you're watching me daily. Stream it in the background, put it on your computer, start streaming, and I can make a little bit of money each day if you can't afford to pay me for my services and help and direction and guidance and information. Please just listen to the music, and some of the songs will be whacked out and you'll go, oh my gosh, what's he doing there? But just go past that and to the next one, because you'll find some very pleasant listening tunes, some good words, man, because I try to concentrate on lyrics that are meaningful and that will touch people, put a smile on your face, sometimes make you cry a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, I'm listening. Let's go. Let's go. Gam Gam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, that's right. Folks, we're going to see this resistance here at 10 for a bit, but it's going to break above. It'll break above. And let me sing you a song. Some of you guys have already heard this, but there's a lot of people here who haven't, and we're going to play it for you now. Without a guitar this time. We're just going to do it because you guys already know the influence that my guitar can have on the stock price. So let's just see if my vocals have any without the guitar. And if it does, that'll be cool. I'll learn something today. But if I have to have the guitar, we'll break that out later, okay? Here's a song for you. It was originally by Don McLean, titled Bye Bye Miss American Pie. But I've changed the title to Bye Bye Time to Buy Some Sofi. Well, it was a long, long time ago, May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started in a my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at the target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While Sofi shares were sold in shock, Catfish Ty bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, I will buy. And all of you know this is no lie, 'cause you've been watching me as I buy. Hey, the price is going up. Let's click on a refresh and see if we're at $9.97 now, where it says $9.98. I guess I'm going to keep singing. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above that number 10. It's doing it right now. How do you like that? We'll soon be thanking God in heaven when Sofi's price breaks through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, see, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive, might one day break through 25, and the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with my pink carnation and my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing, buy, time to buy some SoFi. Better grab at least 100 shares before this thing flies. And check it out, all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts, they all ask themselves why. Why the hell they ever shorted SoFi, right? See, I could be right and I might be wrong, but think right now that SoFi's way too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Saying, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Oh, Jack better jump onto the SoFi ship, because if he don't, he may feel sick the day that SoFi flies. So, folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has just spoken. And the three men we all admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh, yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day when SoFi flies. That's why I'm singing, buy, time to buy some SoFi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, charts they don't lie. And shorts will all be wishing they would have listened when I said now's the time to buy SoFi. There you go, everybody. A little bye tune for you all. Hope you like it. Yeah, baby. $10 is coming. Look at all the love coming in. Oh my gosh, still early. Come on. Yeah, listen, let's go. That's right. Hello, I see 75 people watching. Thank you, DB, for letting me know. Gam, thank you. Bondi, thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, D Hunter. Oh, you guys, everybody, Harry Toe, they push, baby, push. There you go. Voice of an angel, Brute says. Hey, thank you. Santiago Ramirez says, amazing. All right. Manny's Way. Great song. Okay. Milton Smoke, yeah. D Hunter, $10. We touch the 10. Oh, my friends, here that lets the run begin. Everyone will win with Catfish Tyler now. Oh, I've been telling you 2 or 3% per day. You can see that this ain't gonna go away. It's SoFi shoving it up. I think I'm gonna fill my cup. That's right, here we go. You gotta have some jingle balls if you're gonna stay with everybody here. That's all I gotta say to you. You gotta come on through and get some SoFi today. Hey, hey! Oh man, everybody. You killed that. My future ringtone. I love you people. I actually have tears. You guys touch me. You guys touch me in a special way. You do. Folks, you wouldn't believe it how much I am grateful to you guys for the support, the great words. Only my wife can jingle jangle the dangle. You guys crack me up. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Don't we have some good times here on this channel? Do we not have some tens coming in our future? Just like the song says, folks. And by the way, here's what you need to look at why they can't stop SoFi here no matter what they try. Look at the friggin' NASDAQ about to break right now over 15,000, folks, and it's going to happen quickly. Okay? We will see some resistance efforts at that number, but if we break, just like I said yesterday when we went over 14.5, I said if we break over 15, we're going even higher into the sky, people. You guys need to be very, very aware of that. Oh, you guys, everybody laughing, everybody having fun. Thank you so much for sharing here with Catfish Tyler. And we got a lot of people here. I can only tell you, I can't see how many people have watched this video today already, but I know I got 37 likes. So come on, hit that like button over there, everybody, if you're liking what you're hearing and the fun you're having here on this channel with me. But look at this NASDAQ price. They are not refreshing the screen on any of the Yahoo has just totally wiped out here. I don't know what's going on with Yahoo, why they're not showing anymore. You guys, do you remember how I used to track these numbers second by second and we could see and I could show you? Why have they taken away Catfish's ability to do that? And so you can keep right up to the second. It really pisses me off, to be honest with you. Dadgummit, man. They can't. It's not nobody can see it refreshing. Someone told me yesterday that they're, yep, NASDAQ is key. That's right. It is, folks. It is indeed. And this is why they're not going to be able to hold us back no matter what they try, no matter what efforts they make. In every attack mode, you can see them coming at it when it gets to that $10. And I told you 10 would be a major resistance for them. I knew it would. And but we're going to get over it eventually, folks. There's just too much volume behind this stock, and we can keep selling it at $9.99 and buying it back at $9.90 all dang day, can't we? Yeah, we can. We can do that all day and just keep going in, keep selling again at $9.99. And, we don't have to fight the resistance. See, we can join in. Like they say, if you can't beat them, join them. Okay. There's no reason to be frustrated by these efforts. They're going to come and they are. So take advantage of them. Take advantage of them, people. That's what we're going to do today. And who is anybody at all going to complain about closing today up another 2.5% if we stop right here? You sure better not be complaining about that. You better not complain about that. What you need to be looking at, people, more than anything, is look here at the historical data and understand that yesterday's low was 921, and now we're about to break over 10. The low today, 54 cents higher than yesterday's low. Folks, it's just getting stronger and stronger and more support. The lows get more support, more support, more support, more support, as I was telling you would happen possibly. So I want you to be aware of also that once this thing gets down to 14,96666, then it truly is going to be off to the races. And let's just see how close Catfish comes to calling this right to the number that they try to get to right here. All right. And it's all because I know how they operate. I know their tactics. I know what their dreams, wants, desires are. And I know how to read them like I'm reading a book that I've read a dozen times. Okay. I know what I'm looking at here. And folks, they're going to go for the. My dreams, wants, and desires, if you know theirs. Yes, indeed. That's right. That's my beautiful. And instead, they're at 97796 here. And that was it. It already turned to the north. And that's the end of any takedown attempt effort here at the 10:30 algo time. 10:30 algo didn't have any chance against the NASDAQ there. It got slaughtered by volume coming in on this thing. And look at it rising now at 14,980. And folks, I'm telling you, this thing is headed to 15,000. It's headed to 15,000 within 10 minutes time. And when it hits that number, Sofi is going to break 10. So you might as well buy some more shares of it right now. You better come in now because they're coming in. And look at this cup and handle formation. Cup, handle, takedown, pop. Cup, handle, takedown, pop. How many times I have to tell you got this guys over and over? Cup, handle, takedown, pop. All right, buy it right now, people. Do not hold back. Don't hold back. I do not believe there's any way they're going to hold back this NASDAQ either, folks, even at lunchtime low effort, 10:39 the time. But they're coming at it. They're sure trying to come at it right now. So just hold it for a second because as long as they're coming for, here it is, comes your 96666. Watch it. 14966 Catfish Tyler's call. Here's some of our quarters. All right. Thank you. 14966. Wait for it. Wait for it, people. And once you see that, there she blows. Look at that, man. How did I know that was coming, folks? How did I know that was coming, all of you people here, 71 of you here? Oh, yeah, and it'll run a little below it, 2 cents or so below that before it turns and goes right back north. Because it's in the same way when they're trying to stop it when it's going up to that number and it drifts over a little, when they're trying to get it down and they got the momentum of people selling it, it goes past their 666 number for a second. You'll see. You'll see what I'm saying, folks. You'll all see what I'm saying is true. The NASDAQ is up, and the only reason it's selling here is because of algorithms at 10:30 that kick in automatically. They happen every day, people. You should know about these things. They're called algorithms. And see, what happens is the computers get smart because they start figuring out what these hedge funds are doing at 10:30 every morning to try to shake out new hands that came in that morning. So the computers just automatically do it after a while. They've seen it for years and years. So they just do it themselves now. They don't need to have any instruction. They just follow these patterns, and then they take advantage of the weak retailers that don't understand how it works. You'll see what happens here. You'll see how low it goes. And then dang thing will take off and it'll go over 15 by the end of the day. I'm telling you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I absolutely do not think so. And one other thing I want you to be aware of, folks, right here, you now have one bottom, two bottoms, triple bottom. There's the run, and this is going to be our quadruple bottom right here at this number where we are now. And that number will be whatever it is, 955, I guess was the number they wanted to get to, because I've told you about the 5.5 when it's running up to get out at 55. So here we just saw maybe it is 55. Maybe that's the number they want. All right, we'll see what happens right now. We're going to watch this closely. Yep. What do you know? They got to the 55 and turned around, and now she's gone north. They scare out everybody they could right there. And then look at here at the SoFi chart, too. Watch what's going to happen now, folks, on this SoFi chart, on the one-day chart right here and now. I'm telling you, this cup and handle, and there's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here's the pop. That's what I'm calling on. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right? And look at the number they're trying to shoot for once again here, 988. I told you how committed they are to that number. It's a great place to buy here, folks. A very good place to be buying right here, okay, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, as my wife just reminded me to remind you, I'm not a financial advisor. Review order and place it. I'm going in for 100 here. Going in for 100 right here, right now. There's no place that I'd rather be. Going in for 100 shares at whatever price it fills for right here. Yep, 992. Thank you for doing that for me. Thank you very much. And I had already had orders in at 993 and 94, so I picked up another 100 there and 100 there, and now I get it at 992. Nice. Let's see how many shares I'm up to now again after selling from 33.6 this morning down to 29. All right, 29.6, and I sold more than that. I know because I was at 37 or something. So here we go. 29,600 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,100, 200. It equals 30,800. 30,800 now. 30,800. Beautiful. And I just have to scratch all those off that they've been fulfilled and filled. And now, folks, guess what Catfish is going to do? He's going to start putting in his buy orders in again at 990, 991, 992 as the price rises, okay? Because now we are going to break over 10. That is my true and solid belief. And so I'm going to stay in this thing. All right, let's get to put a buy order in right now at 990. There we go. There we go. Reuse order. And we're going in at 990 now. And we're going to do 100 shares at 990. Review order. And I'm going to go ahead and place that now since the price is at 992. Place it. All right. Now I'm going to go with another order here that I'm going to put in at $9.93. But I am not going to put in this $9.93 order, everybody, until the price hits $9.95. Okay, that's the way I do it. So let's go see if we're even there already. We might be, and I can go ahead and put in this $9.93 order. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it's there. 995 is there, so I can put in 993, and we hit review order and place it. Now we got another 100 at 993. So we got 100 at 992. Sorry. 992, we've got 100. And we've got 993. We got 100 sitting waiting. All right, there we go. And folks, it's going to go over 10 here, right here very soon. Okay. All right, here we go. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to put in an order now at 993. We got that. We got 994 going next. We're going in at 994. 994, folks. Here we go. Review order and place it. 994 is what we're looking for here. 9.94. And we got 100 shares in there. Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to be putting in 995, but I'm going to wait until the price actually hits 997 to put that order in. So here we are at 996. Let's go ahead and put in 995 here. Get ready to 100. And this time, if we take it to 999 and they try that run down to 990 again, I'm going to snag it this time. I don't think they're going to have the strength to do it. They just did all they could. They kind of blew their load there. I think I hate the word that I hate to use the wordage. They popped their pop. All right, and here we go. We're going to reuse order, and we're going to be going in here at a price of $9 and where are we going? $9.96 next. $9.96 next. Now I'm seeing $9.95, and I had an order there. Did I just get 100 at $9.95? Oh, I got $9.94, $9.93 too. Beautiful. All three of those orders just filled. And you see now how Catfish is going to operate. You're going to see exactly. I'm going to keep repeating this all day. I'm going to make a ton of money doing it. All right. So now I'm going to put in another order at $9.93 right now. And I'm going to keep doing this. I just filled all the way down to there. So let's just keep it going. Here we go. Right. There we go. And I want to be at 993 again. I'm putting that in now for 100 shares to buy at that number and review order and place it. All right. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So we've got another order now at 993 on this side. All right. We've got an order at 993. Now we're going to put in an order at 994. 994, reuse order 994, and we're going to put that order in for 100 shares at that price. Okay, 994. All right, good deal, dude. There we go. And review order, but we're going to wait until the price hits 996 to place that order. Everyone, 77 of you watching me here, showing you how to day trade a stock when it's on a run. Because what typically will happen as it's making these runs up, they'll yank it back every once in a while with big 400,000, 500,000 share sell orders to pull it down 5 cents. So I'm expecting to see a very regular pattern of 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 up, 5 down, 6 up, 5 down, or 10 up, 5 down. I'm going to see that repeated. I expect to see that repeated over and over today. And I'm going to take advantage of it every single time by having my buy orders loaded in below the current price, right? Loaded in below the current price. Let's go see where we are right now, because I'm trying to get another order at 993 right here if I can. And I'm going to put in another order at 994 as soon as I see the price hits 996, which it's about to do. Hey, I just saw the price change on the screen for the first time in a long time. Maybe Yahoo's got their little glitch problem figured out. All right, maybe. I don't know for sure. Let's go see, though. I think we're going to go right on up here on this leg here after this little. That was the 1030 algorithm. It looks like it's already turned the other direction, folks. It already looks like shares have run out at the cheapest they could get, even just now. I would almost have to call that the lunchtime low. Right there, then. And look at this percentage gain today. Another 3% gain today so far, and we're not done yet. I don't believe we're done. So let's go see here. Now we're at volume is 17,164. We got 75 people here watching this with me while we're showing you why we're selling already. I've shown other people here earlier this morning, why we're going to sell this stock at $10.12 this afternoon. And then it's going to pull back from there, just like it did off of the $9.99 twice. All right. So we're going to see a stiff resistance at 10.13. But if we break over 10.13, the next biggest resistance wall is going to be at $10.23. And then I'm here to tell you, folks, if we can somehow get past $10.23, either today, tomorrow, then we're going to see the move up to the 11s quickly and the 12s quickly. It'll be happening quickly, okay? Because 10.23 is a big number for these shorters, and I know it is. And I'm going to show you why here in a little bit. But I know 1023 is a huge number because on the day of July, I believe it was the 13th or somewhere around there, it was a couple days after it hit that number, and they were shorting the crap out of it that day when it got to that high of 1023. They borrowed 10 million shares to short with on that day. They almost wiped out all the shares available to short. By the way, look at the price right now, folks, and look at the NASDAQ. See that? These look identical, don't they? And I told you they would, folks. Look where we are now on the NASDAQ, 997. I'm going to put my order in now at 994. Review order. Place it at 994. And then I'm going to put my order in at 995 here. All right? Just give me a second. Here we go. Putting in an order now at 995. Reuse order. 995. Review order and place it. 995. So now I've got 100 at 990. And by the way, I just filled those orders. Like I said, that was cool. I got 300 share orders filled there. Beautiful. So that puts me back up to 30,800. I'm happy to say. Very happy to say. And then we got to make sure those are scratched off. Boom, 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 off. I did not get the 991 to fill. Here we go, folks. Going to go over 10 right now, and we ain't going to be looking back. All right? Oh, yeah. Each and every one of you that are here with me right now, 77 people here, please hit the like button while you're here, and I'm going to sing for you when we break over 10. We ought to sing that song over again one more time, don't you guys think? Because you saw what happened the last time, and maybe I should break out the guitar with it, and let's just shove this over 10 right now. What do you guys say? Let me know what you think, everybody. Let me know. A lot of resistance to 10. I'm sold and waiting for a big pullback. Jacob, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry, the NASDAQ is too strong and making a nice move here again. You can say sayonara to any dreams of a big pullback. It isn't going to happen. And the reason that I have proof of that is because on the historical chart, they haven't even been able to pull the low back one single day. It just keeps going up higher and 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 higher again. Okay? All right? The only day they're going to pull this back from the low to a lower low is 6 days off the last time they pulled it back. Okay, there's 6 days. And my God, folks, if I were to show you the 6-day trading patterns on this stock, it would blow some of your people's minds. All right, DB, thank you. Some love for DB, slipping me some money right there. All right, what are your thoughts regarding earnings January 2024? My thoughts are that they're going to be phenomenal. They're going to be so good that we're going to see once they announce profitability, which they promised and reiterated on the last fireside chat that they're going there. It's a certainty. You can put it in the book, people. They're going to have profitability. And when that occurs, folks, the pension funds will be able to come in on this stock who've not been able to get in yet. Believe me, the pension funds have been watching this 130% gain in the last month, and they're going to go, oh my gosh, we got to get some of that. We got to get us some of that. I tell you, they're going to do that, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when the pension funds come in, they're no catfish. They're not nibbling away with 50 shares here and there and 100. Man, they're going to be hundreds of thousands of shares, and that'll make shares become even thinner on the SoFi share tree. And the thinner they get, The price, you know what it is, supply and demand. If all the fruits bear off the tree, how much are you going to pay for an apple then, you know? All right, just keep that in mind, folks, because when the pensions come in on this stock on earnings day, shares are going to get very thin that are available, and we could see a massive run like nobody was expecting. I cannot make a guarantee of that, and I cannot even say there's a 50-50 chance. I'm saying it could happen, that the price could run as high as into the upper teens, maybe even break over 20, believe it or not. And you may think I'm crazy, but I've seen it happen before. Yeah, I sure have seen it happen before. You have no idea what type of announcement either can run it up over that price, folks. You don't know what kind of announcement could do it. I've seen announcements of 1-for-2 splits make it jump that fast, that far, that high. I've seen announcements of dividends getting issued make a stock jump that high. I've seen announcement of share buybacks and reduce the 960 million shares down to, you know, 600 million shares, and something like that can force a major pop. I mean, one time I saw on MULN, it went up 100% when the CEO just said he addressed a letter out to all the shareholders of his concerns of it being run down, the stock price being run down. And the price just absolutely exploded to the upside on something like that. You don't know, people. Don't try to tell me that you do, because I know you don't, because I thought I used to know everything, and then some of the stocks I held that were in the dollar range went to $23, and some I held at $8 went to $63, and some of the stocks I've owned at $74 went to 300. So, folks, I'm telling you, you better have your doggone sell orders in on this stock at majorly high numbers, more than where it is right now, in case, because once those shares are being bought up at such a high rate, and the institutions, the hedge funds, the pensions, they may already have their doggone buy orders in. They might already have their buy orders in on this stock. I have no idea, but I wouldn't doubt it. You might think, oh, how could they do that? Well, I can put buy orders in right now, good till cancel, any number I want to. I can sure put sell orders in at any number I want to too. So don't be surprised, folks, by how high this thing goes on that day. I'm just letting you know. DB, what are your thoughts regarding earnings? Well, there you go. Now, another thing I want to talk to you about on earnings is something that I consider important. If you look here to this main screen, if you go to the summary page, while I briefly take a moment to show you guys this, one of the things that you need to be aware of in regards to our last earnings call, when the volume was massive, 225 million shares, and we did not even meet the street. I'm going to show you over here on this screen right now. Look at this. On the 8 previous quarter earnings reports, SoFi had at least met or beat the street. Okay. And all of a sudden, there's the meat of the street. All of a sudden, this last time around, we missed the estimate. You can see that right there. The estimate was for 7, and it was 29-cent loss actual. Instead of 7 cents loss, it was 29-cent loss, and they were missed by 22 cents here. Folks, that happened because of a genius move by Anthony Noto and the other execs in charge of this ship. And they decided right then on that last earnings call to write off an investment they'd been invested in, a company called Technisys. Okay. And they went ahead and wrote that loss off. And that's the reason they actually missed by that much, because of that write off. Okay. If they hadn't have done that, then it would have still been hanging over their head on this next earnings call. So I thought it was a genius idea for them to do that. And by the way, how stunning that on the 3 previous earnings calls where they met or beat the street, the price was attacked down 22% from May the 1st to May the 5th. And it was attacked down on the other one in October. Folks, I've seen this stock get attacked down so hard after great earnings calls where they beat the street, a triple beat. But this last time, they were actually negative that much, and the price spiked up to the high of 6 months, 1170. when they did not even meet the street. That's how I knew that was manipulation and they were running this gambit. And I told every one of you to sell that day at 1166, didn't I? I told you better get out with me at 1166 on this stock right here, right now, because this is crazy. They didn't meet expectations in the previous ones. They've getting slaughtered down when they beat the street. This is a game they're playing, and I told you to sell at 1166. And many of you did, and now you bought back with me just a week and a half, 2 weeks ago at $6.41. All right. So you guys have to understand how they play their games and why they play their games and what the numbers mean so much to them. And now we're going to see, as I said, a very stiff resistance to try to stop this thing from breaking over 10 today. But you better look at the doggone volume already at 18,100,000 shares an hour and a half into trading, because we're going to go over 40 million again today, it looks to me like. And when we do, this price will be over 10. Because see, another thing that I mentioned to every one of you, and my buddy over there, Hurricane Lopez, reiterates and believes the same way I do, is that there's simply too much volume coming in on this stock nowadays. Too many institutions adding positions, like I just showed you earlier. Too many ETFs buying in. Too many Kathy Wood out there that are saying, man, now's the time to buy this stock. All right. And if you don't know what I mean, all of the new people that are here with me right now, I'm going to share it with you. What do we got going on here? Couldn't pass up an $800 profit. I hear you, Jacob. That's right. Anything. Tattoo Chant says, sing, 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 sing. All right, folks, let's get out the guitar this time, though, and let's get this thing off this 994 nonsense. What do you say? Let's break out the guitar and let's push this thing right up through the sky. Here we go. All right, folks. Uh, Now, I know when I broke this thing out yesterday that I lost a bunch of listeners, but you know what? The ones that hung around with me were probably pretty happy that they did, because as I would kept singing and playing, the silly price just kept going up and up and up. So I think it's time now that we start in on this right here at 11:02 and see if we can't get this thing to make a nice run. And we'll try and play our SoFi bye bye song even right now with a little accompaniment. And we had such a good success on the last time I was singing it. It hit 999 that I figured, what the heck? Let's go ahead and get it out here and try it again. What a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. When I first bought my SoFi romance. Yeah, that's right. I jumped in SoFi's pants the day the music died, and I bought SoFi. Come May 15th, I didn't shiver with that terrible downgrade that Dave Chiaverini delivered. No, folks, I wasn't scared. Come fake news, oh yeah, I knew it. Yeah, catfish saw right through it. And so while other people sold SoFi in shock, I myself picked up 5 blocks, 'cause I knew one day this would rock, the day that I bought SoFi. Now, folks, I'm going to hold off a minute because I want to refresh the screen, because maybe I'm not playing loud enough for those shorts to hear me, right? Because I see the price now is at 992. All right. So hold on. We're not done yet. So now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits the low, we'll all buy. And the shorts will all be starting to cry, 'cause they decided to short Sofi, right? Now I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above. That's right, it'll break past 10. Yeah, we'll soon be thanking God above when Sofi's price shoves 11. That's right, folks, on its way to who knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive and might one day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause they never would have conceived it. Oh, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought SoFi. Just hold on a second, folks. I got the screen up to the point where I can't see the price changing, and it doesn't matter anyway. I think they're trying to hammer it down here. They're trying to get it down as low as they can right now, which happens to be up 2.49%, everybody. So I'm not sure how kind of effect I'm having on this at this stage of the game, but at least we're trying. And now, as I said, I got 20 people who've jumped off the channel when I broke out my guitar, but I do not care. I do not care one little bit. Because right now, folks, I'm going to continue with this song. And that's going to be, and now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now before this thing flies. Just check out all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will be wondering why the hell they ever shorted SoFi. Well, now I could be right and I may be wrong, but I think right now SoFi's too strong. And no way they can hold her back. And Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over the candlestick. He better buy some SoFi now or be sick the day that SoFi flies. So folks, have no fear, don't be faint of heart. Just look right now at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken. Yeah, the catfish has now spoken. And the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yeah, the shorts will all be toast. That's right, they're all gonna roast the day that SoFi flies. That's why I'm saying bye, bye. Get some SoFi. Better buy this thing right now before this takes off to the sky. And shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened to Ty when he said, now's the time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, now's the time to buy some SoFi. All right, everybody. I bought some options on SoFi. Gonna hold them for a few weeks before earnings. Thank you. Yeah, Trey, you should buy. Yeah, that's right, everybody. Pick it up right now. Some people call Mopar Maurice. Some calls him the gangster of love. But I know he likes to buy at the low, my friend. And as he keeps on buying, as the thing keeps getting shoved. Oh, people talk about me. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you all wrong. Oh, but don't you worry, don't worry, don't worry, like my friend Donnell, because you can see that I wasn't wrong. When I said SoFi, you better pick it, you gotta look it, you can't resist it. You're playing your music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. and I sure know how to have some fun. Said you're the cutest people that I ever did see. I love it when you're picking fruits with me off the Sofi tree. We buy it at the low, and then you all know and you can see. And the thing takes off for you and me. I'm a picker, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I'm not here to lie to anyone, but we sure had some fun. All right, everybody. Yes, that's right. Yeah. There you go. Thanks. I bought some. You're very welcome, DB. Thank you for your gift and donation today. I'm very grateful for you having done that. Very, very, very grateful indeed. And oh man, folks, isn't this fun? Bye. Oh, man, I got to get out one of my songs here. Those are originals. I'm gonna have to find my song list because I want to play you guys a song that I think would be perfect for SoFi. Hold on a second here. Let me get this song list over here. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, that's not it. It might be. It's actually on the piano, folks. I got it on the piano. So let me go get my folder off my piano. Just give me a minute, and I'll be right back, you guys. We're gonna do a song you'll like. All right. All right, folks. Here we go. We're back, and we're gonna keep pounding this thing until we get this price up, folks. I'm telling you right here and now. Woo! Don't you go nowhere, guitar. Don't you go nowhere, get fiddle. All right. And by the lunchtime low is going to be way higher than yesterday's lunchtime low. I can tell you right now, folks. I can tell you right now. Okay. All right. And these are all my doggone originals. Where are all my songs on just my song list? Dang it, man. All right, hold on. Got to look here. Just give me a second. I will find it. I got so many of these doggone things. It's not even funny. They're all over the place. Music boxes, music folders. We will find it here. Get that out of here. Nope, not interested. Get you out of here. You're gone. Don't go anywhere, guitar. Uh, nope, those are originals. Originals. What do we got here? All originals. Golly, man. Where are my songs of cover tunes? Cover tunes, cover tunes. Ah, dang it, man. Here we go. I think we got cover tunes. Holy cow, we got freaking cover tunes. Yeah. All right. And by the way, I see them just trying so hard to get down to 988 again. I told you they'd go from there when they got it over to 999. All right. And I have these in here in alphabetical order. And hopefully we'll find it here pretty soon. Uh-oh, and it's not in this book. Dang it, man. Oh, this is frustrating me. See if we got another book here that has it. Wow. Maybe in this one here. All right. And I don't have it in this book. I don't know what happened, folks. I must have screwed up when I made copies of all these.
Doggone it, man. That really stinks that I can't play this song for you. But that's all right. I'm going to stop here and buy some stocks at this low right now, 988. You know how many times I bought at 788 and told you I'd make money off of that? You know, I bought every time at 888 and I told you I'd make money off of that. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to make money off of this right now, buying it at 988. Okay. Add to position. And we're going to go in with a market share order in. And we're going to pick up 100 shares right here, right now. Review order and place it. So I got to take a minute here off the music playing here while I buy some shares. Got it at 988. Got it at 988. Good, 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 good. 988. Ain't that just great? I picked it up, filled my cup at 988. Oh, it's 988. Ain't that great? All right, let's get some more here. Come on, let's stay at this. Let's go again. Let's do it again. Reuse order, and place it. 988, please. Thank you. 988 again. Another 100. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know how much they love this number. That's why I'm accumulating here. Here we go. Reuse, review order, and place it. 100 shares here, folks. 988. You guys are too cool. You guys are awesome, you shorters. Thank you. And by the way, that right there you're looking at is a major triple bottom forming right now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. There you go. 987. You guys are lovely. Thank you. 987. 100 shares. Muchos gracias. Let's keep it up, folks. Let's keep it up. Reuse, review order, and place it. 988 again. So very good. I got the lunchtime low at 987. By the way, that lunchtime low price of 987 happens to be freaking yesterday's lunchtime low was 948, people. 948, 40 cents below where I'm doing it now. Here we go again. Reuse order. Review order in place. 100, please. 987 again. Thank you. You guys are sweet. I mean, you're pitiful, but you're sweet anyway, and you're nice. You're kind. Review order and place it. Another 100, please. 988 again. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's 500 shares there, Terry, in case you're not keeping track. Yep, there you go, in case you're not keeping track. Yeah, Schwab, Milton Smoke, that's right. Pirates, they're all pirates. They're stealing away. Reuse order. And I'm here, Catfish, stealing the shares from them. 986 I got right there. 9.86, 100 shares. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. I know you guys, the lunchtime lows, you got only 40 more cents to go to get to yesterday's low. Keep it up. I'll just keep buying this the whole dang time. Every time you do, take it down another penny if you can. I guarantee I will. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Right? Because you all know 987 now. 987 again, another 100. That gives me 300 at that price. Thank you very much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Okay. Thank you very much for 986 again. 100 shares at 986. You guys, you're just so kind. I guess they're just trying to give me a nice little Christmas gift here early. All the shorts. I guess they're trying to give Catfish an early Christmas gift. Thank you very, very much. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my Catfish heart. All right. And by the way, I'm just buying up these shares like crazy because you already know, a lot of you folks, that I already bought a bunch of shares that I sold earlier at $9.99. Okay. So no wonder I'm going to buy here at $9.86 when it's 13 cents off of the high. Here we go, going in again, review order and place it. Yep, 986 again. Thank you. Oh, yeah, folks, these shares are all going to run out too, and you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it, folks. I'll buy every one of them until they're gone. All right. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 986 again. Thank you. Now, here's the question that you all ought to be asking yourself. Why isn't it dropping anymore? Why has it just suddenly stopped at this number and he just keeps filling order after order at the same number? I'll explain. Because when these guys dump tons and tons of shares, people, they throw out so many of them at that exact number. They just sit there until all of them are gobbled up. It takes a little while, and I get to sit here and fill and fill and fill until they have no more at 986. They did all they could, and they're trying to show you in some power move that they can make it stay there for as long as they want. But the truth is, it'll only stay there until they're all bought up, and then it'll be back to 987, and then 988, and 989. And I'm going to show you why. Because you look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. That's the pullback right there. And the only pullback they're coming is right on the shoulders of that. All right. So that's what they're doing here. It's just a little breather. And then off we go, folks. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 988. 988. And I just called that, folks. I just called that for you. Right? All right. Here we go. Again, reuse order, review order, and place it. 987 again, I got. Nice. So check this out, folks. Look at all these orders that I'm filling right here at this low, lunchtime low right here. I'm going to call this lunchtime low because it's 11:20. I said to somebody this morning earlier, 11:20 is the time that they just love to try to get to a low on is 11:20. I don't know why, but lately they've just been doing it every damn day at 11:20. Okay? At 11:20. All right? That's right. And again, see, folks, it's not necessarily actually anyone physically selling, it's the computers. The computers start to see these patterns, these daily patterns. And so they themselves get smart enough to figure out, our object here is to make as much as we can. And we've seen a daily rundown at 11:20. So we're going to go ahead and flip the switch to sell. And they got out there until 11:25 or whatever. And the doggone price will go right back up. Don't worry. You'll see what I'm talking about is true. 20 million shares already traded on this, and we got over 4.5 hours left still, folks. You wait and see. When the other 20 million come in, they won't be the working down shares. They'll be the profit making shares, not the profit taking manipulation shares, but the profit making shares will come in. All right. And we'll see. Let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And you all also heard me tell Colin, buy your shares at 984 right now, but don't go all in. I want you just to use a portion of your money because I don't know what they're going to do at the lunchtime low yet. So just go in with half and wait to see where you hit the lunchtime low is what I said to him. Then he came back at later and asked me, "Oh, should I go ahead and get it now?" I said, "Yeah, go ahead and buy it now." Well, he didn't believe what I told him about waiting until the lunchtime low. And that's the thing about this. The stock market, as Warren Buffett will tell you, is simply a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. That's all it is. The stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. All right. So there's the same low that they had this morning when I told him to buy at 984, and they're coming at it again, and I'm going to buy with him. I'm going to support his buy-in right here, review order and place it. 984, 100 at 984. Not bad to sell at 999 and buy back at 984, people. Not bad at all. You guys can all do this too. You can all follow along. Reuse order if you have over 25,000 value in your account. 984 again, another 100. Thank you. Very grateful to you. Going to go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 984 again. Now I want you to know, folks, that already this morning when I got up on this sheet, I had 30,600 shares. Okay, and I took it all the way down to it was more than that. It was 33,600 shares. And folks, I've been selling. I actually sold quite a few shares, as you can tell. So now I got plenty of money, and I can buy this when they try to run it down. That's what you should do with me. You should do it with me, folks. Take it out at the highs, buy it in the lows. That's what we're going to do every single day. We're going to make tons and tons and tons of money off of those that try to manipulate it. And instead of manipulating it to their favor, they're manipulating it to our favor. Okay. What they're doing right now, folks, is for our benefit. We'd never get this thing again at 984 if it wasn't for the shorts manipulating the market down right now. We wouldn't. We would. There's no way we could get it, folks. I'm telling you. Here we go. Let's go again. Here we go again. Where are we at? We're 982. Look at the aggressiveness they're trying here. Place it. Let's see if I can get 982. There you go. 100 at 982. Awesome. Yes. Okay. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, Jim, comma. Cheryl wants to know if you're interested in a meatloaf that she's preparing several of. And if so, do you like spicy or regular? Period. Question mark. All right. There you go. Send it over there. Stupid thing. God, jeez, oh Pete, it's a computer. There you go. All right, sorry, folks. Now let's see if we can pick this up some more here while it really starts its run over to 10 now. It's going to take off, and it's going to go over 10 now, folks. That's what I'm going to call. I could be wrong, but that's the last takedown effort right there. At 11:20, they came at us again, and I'm going to keep filling here right now. Review order and place it. 983 now. So I got the lunchtime low of 982. Awesome. Thank you, Shorts. You guys are awesome. You guys are really know how to make my day. Go ahead, make my day. There you go. Very nicely done. Very well coordinated effort there. I'm sorry that price you've got right now, unfortunately, is hellaciously higher than yesterday's low, and the stock is still green. So you have no mustard in your delivery that you can take this stock down. And that's horrible to see that, even with all the effort and money that you just dumped in there, which is basically throwing away good number. And look at that. Look at it hit the 200-day moving average right there, and watch these green candlesticks come in, folks. Look at what they used to get right to the 200-day where I started buying it there at 982. There we go, 983 again. Awesome. But folks, I got news for you. Catfish isn't going to be here on his own buying with this thing bouncing off the 200-day moving average right now. I guarantee it. $9.83 again. Oh, I'm here to tell you, man. There is no way in the world that they can't see this thing trying to get to the 200-day moving average right here, trying to break it below that. All right. And I got news for you again. you better take a look right here what's happening on this chart right now as I speak on the 1 day. Okay, because it's turning off the bottom right now, this very second, right now. You can see right there, there's all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts to yak it down, with the biggest one was the last one at 277,000 shares. And that's why I'm buying the crap of it again here. Review order and place it. 982 that time. Nice. Another 100 there. Awesome. Thank you, shorts. And folks, it ain't going to stay here long. You can either take advantage of it with catfish or you cannot. It's your choice. And please don't go in and buy 10,000 shares here at this price. I never want you to do that. I never, ever, ever want anyone to do that. I want you to buy like I do, small increments, and wait a little while to see what happens afterwards. Because you can get burned big time if you think it's at the bottom. And you see me buying a lot here, but the dang thing could go down to the number I told Colin earlier to go all the way down to 966. I told him to have an order at 967 earlier, and I said they may come at it at lunchtime to try to get to that number, didn't I? I absolutely said that. But now here, folks, I'm going to hold off on making any more buys at 982 because I've got enough there. And I want to see that other people coming in to help me move it up before I start committing to any more purchases right now. All right. So let's go see if they start coming in here. And they are starting their way in. You can see now 4 out of 5 green candlesticks. So this is where I say we're done. All right. Reuse. 984 now. We're back up to 984. And now, folks, you're going to see me start my day trading tactics again. I'm going to put in an order for 50 shares at 982. And as long as it's at 984, I'll be there at 982. As soon as it moves to 985, the price, I will be putting my buy order in at 983 for 50 shares. I'm going to do the same thing that I did yesterday all afternoon from this time on, and I made a boatload of money, you know it, because they had that thing down to doggone 936, and by the end of the day, I had sold it at 977. So I'm going to do it again right now, folks. And the price right now is where? Since they won't show any more on here, let's go back to Sofi here. And boom. There we go. That's the ticket. There we go, folks. Now I'm going to put in a 50 share buy order at 984. 984 here. Review order and place it. Okay, I got a 50 share order at 984. So now I'm going to keep track of them up here. So we got 983, 50 shares there. We got 50 at 984. Now we're going to put in one at 985. We're going 985, folks. $50 share order, 985 right now when it gets to 986. When I see it hit 986, then we're going to put that order in at 985. But until we don't do it until we see 986. See, I didn't have to buy it there because I'm waiting until the price gets to 987 before I put my buy in. So you guys just saw how many shares I picked up: 200 at 982, 300 at 983. I currently have 400 I bought at 984, and now it's at 985. All right. Day trading 101, people. That's what we got going on here on this channel. Jacob Raybert, 970 to 980, ideally holds. Then 930 to 950 next if we can get even shorted that much. So just be careful, guys. Okay, yep, Jacob's trying to help us out here. Yes, please, taters on the side with some gravy. Thank you. Milltown Smoke says he wants some potatoes on the side with his meatloaf, honey, and gravy. What time will you be here? What time will you be here, Mr. Smoke? And by the way, you guys are all going to see me continue to discuss shorters all afternoon. All right, I'm going to discuss them.
My specialty is scallop potatoes.
Oh,
It's not.
Melt on Smoke. She says her specialty is scallop potatoes. So I'm afraid if you want, you can get scallop and then mash them with your fork. But folks, I got news for you, folks. I got big time news for you right here. And that is that this SoFi is a buy opportunity. And it's time right now that maybe we should do the song again for everybody that missed it earlier. How many people do we have here on the channel with us right now? Oh man, 64 watching. Hey, come on, man, hit that like button, everybody. I only see 37 likes. How can that possibly be with 64 like here? You don't like what I'm doing, then go on down the road to the next person's channel and don't like theirs. But anyway, come on, I'm just asking, please help me out. Let's get this algorithm going. Let's get more people over here on this channel and watching this. All right. Let's help it out. Let's help it out. Let's help everyone all over the nation. It says 58 likes now. That's better. I didn't update and hadn't upgraded my screen. So, folks, I just want to thank you all for being here. We got 68 folks here watching right now as I just bought all those shares at the low. And look at that killer freaking thumbnail today. Wow. Baby, we're going over 10. You just need to sit back here and watch Catfish help it get there. All right. You're going to see me put my order in. I'm still waiting. I want to see this price hit 987 before I put my order in at 985. And there it is, 82 again. Well, hell, I'll just buy that right now. Frickin' market share. Place it. Let's see if I get it at 982. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And yes, 100 at 982 again. I'm grateful, very grateful to anybody that just did that. I know you're an idiot, and I know you might have some mental problems, and I feel kind of guilty about taking advantage of people who have poor IQ and maybe are unstable mentally, but that's okay. Hopefully, I'll just say a little prayer for him, Lord. Please help whoever it was that just was silly enough and crazy enough to sell me that 100 shares at 982. Lord, touch them with your healing hands and get them cured and make them feel good again, all right? And making wise decisions because that obviously isn't one, all right? But anyway, there you go. And I want you to pay attention to this number 666. See right here? 666 in this equation at this number 982. That's why they're at this number right there, right now, folks, in case you did miss out on that little bit. And I like to make sure I tell everybody how numerology is heavily used in this stock market. They're majorly into different numbers. I showed you yesterday, 55 was one of them when the price got up to 955 and we sold. Sure enough, they attacked it from 55, ran it back down in the 30s. Then I told you about selling it at 966. Went over that a little bit to 968, pulled back from that and went down to 964, 63, where I bought more. Then I told you the next number was going to be 977. 77, folks. And guess what? Yesterday's high was 979 because they were trying to stop it at 77, but too much momentum made it go 2 cents over that. Same thing with today. Same thing with today. You know, I saw the same thing occur, but I took advantage of it today. I told you to get out at 988, and I put in at 989, 990, and I got all those shares filled. And then after 990, they pulled it back down into where we're buying it now, folks. And well, actually, they pulled it down maybe 5 or 6 cents. I bought some more, and then it went up to 999 where I sold. Right, everybody? You know that. You all know it's true. You know, all Catfish Tyler is not lying to you. And you can see this number now and why they're trying to hold it there, folks. It's just a little ploy. It's just a happy little ploy. It's a happy little makes them feel good thing that they can do and show. And meanwhile, Catfish brings it out to your attention. And that all ended just then. That just ended then. And so I'm going to come in again and I'm going to buy more. And folks, I'm buying these orders here. I'm buying these orders here at market share, okay? Market share. Review order and place. Doing 100 shares now. Review order place. Let's see what I get. 983. Thank you very much. I don't know yet. Let me see. I'll check here in a second. I don't think they like spicy, honey. They're getting kind of old. Nothing back. Nothing back. All right, folks. Let's see here. 983 is where we still are. Look at the volume at 22,016,738, and it was just a damn shame they don't show me anymore the changing numbers that I used to be able to see and read off to you. Now I have to just keep refreshing the page because they probably just got sick of me showing you this, folks. Look at that now, 984. What do you know? What do you know? Going in here with a buy order at 982 again. I just put in, and I'm going to lower the amount I want now to 50 shares at a time. Let's see how many shares I've just accumulated just now during that takedown time. Let's see how much I got. Nice to know this. All right, let's see what we got. Had 30,800 when I started, plus 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2,001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2,800, 2,800 plus. So now I'm back up to 33,600 shares, everybody. 33,600 shares. What do you know? Look where I started out today. 33,600, and I sold at the highs of 993, 999, and now 996 and 999, and now I just bought back a whole boatload of shares at 982. Everybody, for this next leg up and this run the rest of the day, I'm going to keep loading in my buy orders 2 cents below the current price. So just now I loaded in one at 982, and a 983 and 984 will come as well, but I won't put the 983 order in until this price shows me 985. All right. When I see that, then I'll load in my order for 983 for 50 shares. But I'm not going to put in that order until I see that thing hit 985 right there, and it will do that, folks, pretty soon. Trust me. You're going to see it. And see why I didn't put in the 983 order? Why do I want to fill there? I've already filled for 500 shares there. I'm going to let others do that. See, I want to make sure that I have help from others before I start really coming in too heavy. And here you can see the help is starting to arrive. Here comes the freaking cavalry, everybody. Look at this price right now, where the cavalry is. Okay. Jacob says, sorry, Catfish, I want it to drop. Don't be mad. I'd love to buy it in the mid nines. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm just telling you it isn't going to happen. You can try all you want. Jacob, we're checking it at resistance. C, Sofi, CLSK, TSLA, Amazon, for example, but also holding support, looking for direction. Market taking a breather. Yep, market's taking a breather. 1120 to 1140 every day. The market has breathed and breathed and breathed over every day at 1120. We've seen it because it's computers that are doing the trading, not humans. That's what's happening here. It's an algorithm working. And right now, folks, what do you see forming right here? That is called a freaking platform from which to launch. That's all it is and nothing more. It is a platform from which to launch. There's your cup and handle, the takedown, and boom. I'm calling it, folks. Cup, handle, takedown, boom, off to the races. See, they already tried it right here once. You can see how much resistance they threw at it because there was the cup, there was the handle. It started to take off, and then they came even harder at it. And they're still trying right now, but look at the price now. It's at 984, people. Look at that. Let's go see it ride right on up. Sofi is going to fly. Okay, I'm telling you. Sofi is not going to stop here, folks. And I can see right here from on my channel when I hit this. Let me go over here and make this right here bigger. All right. Boom, 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 bum, 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 boom. There we go. Move it over here. Boom, doo, 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 doo. All right, there we go. We're trying to get this up where I can see what people are saying. There we go. Not going to hide the chat anymore. 57 people watching right now while I sit here and just buy share after share after share at the low. Jacob, yep. I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying. But Catfish is not convinced that this is going any lower because there's a massive, massive platform building here at this price. I can see that. Huge number of shares being accumulated right here. We're at 22,506,186. And mysteriously, Yahoo has decided to stop showing us what is happening. But I'm going to show you what's happened. The NASDAQ, folks. Take a look at the NASDAQ right now. Holy smokes. Folks, it's going to go over 15 here. There's where it was the high earlier, 14,986.27, and we're pushing on that door right now, folks, right here, right now at 11:46 p.m. a.m. Look at that thing, 14,985, folks. It is on the rise, and if it breaks over that this time, it's going to go over 15. I call it. Look at the high earlier, 14,986.87. Now do you know why I'm got my sell order in at 87, folks? Because they love that number, 88. So I got my sell order in at 87, 88, 89. All three of those numbers. Meanwhile, look at where we are now. Let's go see what they're trying to dissuade you from believing. What a Fed put would look like. Oh my God. 14,985.29. And believe you me, folks, they're going to try like hell to stop this thing from going right on up here. I can assure you. Please hit the like button, folks, if you like all this stuff I'm showing you and the fact that I'm supporting this stock here and buying the crap out of it on the low that they're trying to take it down right now. Because, folks, I've seen this kind of game before, and I saw it yesterday. I saw them do the same thing yesterday, and you watched me buy and buy and buy at that low, and then it took off. That's right, folks. That is exactly right. These people advertising on my channel here. Oh, 62 likes now so far. Very good. Thank you very much, all 60 of you that are here. Some of you must have 4-digit fingers or something. Hey, look right here at this NASDAQ, folks. Look at that right there. Oh, my God. And look at all the effort to try to scare people out there with a triple bottom right there recently. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 bottoms right there on the NASDAQ chart. One bottom right there, second bottom right there, third bottom right there. And the resistance broke and says, no, we're pushing this thing higher. All right, and Sofi is going to do the same dang thing, folks. You'll see it this afternoon. All fakery, shakery, bakery, makery, whatever you can. Who wants to see that turd sitting there in his face? Nobody cares what he has to say. He doesn't know what he's a follower. He's not a maker. He's a follower. He's a reactor. Just like JB, see, he's not a leader. He's a reactor. He's not an action man. He's a reaction man. Being told how he should act to make everyone feel happy about him and hopefully vote for him this year. A guy that can't find his way off the stage and doesn't even know what town he's in half the time and can't remember that he did not graduate at the top of his class, like he said, and he cannot remember that he did not have a full scholarship, like he said. Apparently, he has memory problems, and they're getting worse and worse because, like I said, he seems to remember driving a truck at one time or another. I don't know if he dreamt that and I often wonder when he wakes up in the morning if he even remembers he's the president or not. Because I've heard him tell several times on national television his wife is the president, or that the Kamel is that president, whatever her name is. So, he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know his left foot from his right foot. And half the time, He probably has his shoes on even backwards. Falls off of a bicycle in front of everybody. And the funny thing that I like about this guy, he always tries to impress you with his capabilities and fails to do it every time. As a Canuck, we call it Obama third term. All right. Jacob, SoFi, CTO, Jeremy Rochelle files to sell 56. Man, you guys are so scared of these people selling portions of their shares. You forget that at the same time, Anthony Noto has increased his position from 6.5 million to 7.26 million shares right now. Who cares about that? You know how long it would take to sell 56,000 shares? I guarantee you right here in the last minute, look how many shares just sold. 101,000, 66,000 here, 50,000 shares. Who cares if she sold that many shares? Is that going to affect the market in some way? I got news for you, Jacob. These people don't get paid by SoFi in checks and direct deposit. They get paid by SoFi with shares. The only way they're going to have any Christmas money to spend on their family and friends and to party with and go out and wine and dine and give big tips is by selling some of their shares, because that's how they are compensated for their work at SoFi. You guys all need to stop following and dragging everybody around with this theory that the insider selling is somehow a detriment. And as I said before, somebody else brought this up, was you don't need to worry about it because I guarantee you that lady didn't sell all of her shares either. She probably sold just like the other ones did. The guy had 650,000 shares. He sold 200,000. So he still has 450,000. Don't you think, Jacob, if he was worried about the crash of this price, that he would have sold every freaking share he had? No, he's not going to do that and none of these people have done that. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to take that little comment that you just posted and hide it. It's being removed. Bye-bye. All right? Doesn't mean a freaking hill of beans, just so everybody knows that. And that's why you're here on this channel, because you see that I do not permit anybody on this channel that's going to be a Debbie Downer, or anybody that's going to try to give you an impression that, in my opinion, is a false impression. Now, you're entitled to your own opinions, and everyone is here obviously entitled to your own beliefs, and you can keep them to yourself if you're going to try to talk about something that might scare people out of this stock because some insiders are filing F4 forms. All right, Form 4s. I've seen it all already. And as I said, I read to everybody here yesterday, just so you know, those shares that are being sold by these people so they can get paid for the work they do are dwarfed by the number of shares being bought by the two top people, Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe. They're piling in on this right now and I got news for you. Insiders will sell for any number of reasons. They might want to go on a vacation. They might want to buy a new car. They might want to buy themselves a house even. It doesn't matter why they're selling. I can tell you there's only one reason why people buy, because they expect the price to go up. Okay, everybody? All right. How I didn't sell shit. Hey, now I didn't sell shit waiting to buy the dipperoo. I got you, Jacob. Hey, man, listen again. You guys are all, every single one of you, you know how I am. I like to be open to anyone's opinion, and it's good actually to have people who will put up that kind of information, because what you all just learned by him stating that was that I got to tell you that you don't need to worry about it. Okay? So, and if you read that somewhere else that the insiders were selling shares, you might be getting worried. But if Catfish is here to say, oh, by the way, Kathy Wood, who probably knows a hell of a lot more than that lady that just sold some of her shares, just added 187% to her portfolio of SoFi. Okay? And I think she has a lot more knowledge about the stock market than that little lady right there who you just mentioned. Okay? So just be aware, everybody. Even this guy here, Virtue Financial, who has an absolutely horrible score, is smart enough to buy in and pick up 41,049 shares of this stock. Okay. because he's no dummy either. He's just like catfish, and he knows the manipulative efforts and the shakedowns and the downgrades, and it's all BS. Yep, it's all BS, folks. And there's your bottom. There's your bottom, 1155. Again, they try to get this number 9666 again. And did they get there just then? No, they only got to 96. There it is, 96609. See that, folks? Look at there. They got to the 966 number again. God bless them all. And I got to be the one to get the advantage of that. All right. I got to be the benefactor of that rundown just then before this thing now heads up over 15 for the end of the close today. All right. So everybody, when you get to feeling down because people are selling like those that just sold there and the ones that just dumped all their shares to me at 984, 983, and 982, instead of being down in the dumps about that, you ought to be jumping around in happiness. Because I'm telling you right now, with 23 million shares already traded and freaking 4 hours left in this day, man, this thing's going to pop. Everybody right here is simply accumulating more shares as all they are doing here at 1156. All right. And wait till you see what happens to this stock at 1230 today, people. And now you know why I told that guy that was on here earlier, don't buy yet all of your shares. Wait to the lunchtime low. I said that to every single one of those people that were wondering, should I get in here? Should I get in now? What should I buy now? I mean, I don't care at any point that you buy, but I want to make sure that you don't get it taken advantage of by the market makers that run this down every day at lunchtime on very low volume, just like they run it down in the after hours right after the market closes, run it down 8 or 9 or 10 cents, where I bought a bunch 2 days ago and then it right on off of there. But I bought, folks, 950 shares at $9.28 yesterday. And many of you are buying along with me. So what do we care if they get it down to 982? It's the opposite of the number it just was yesterday, 928. My God. It's a freaking massive gain. Almost 50 cents. And every single one of us ought to know that there's never been a stock in the history of trade market in the market that always just kept going up. They all have to take a breather every once in a while, folks. We've seen some massive gains on these lows from 961 just freaking a month and a half ago. It's just massive gains. From 641, I don't know what I'm talking about. From 641, folks, we're making massive, massive gains. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it, folks, and help us out here with our endeavor to get this stock price right on up. All right. It's going to keep climbing, folks. Hit that like button because more and more people get shared this information. The more that you hit the like button, it's the way it works. The algorithms work that way. Now it's time for Catfish to buy a little bit more at 980 right now. 980 coming in. Going in, going in, going in, going in, going in, going in right now on a market share, 50 shares. Here we go. Everybody stare at me while I buy at a market share. Oh, man, these bastards. Dadgummit, man, they always make me put in a freaking password when the thing hits the bottom. Here we go. 979, people. 979. Woohoo! Ah, nice. $9.79. What a strong, short, powerful move to get it to $9.79 for me to buy it. Because I can assure you, folks, that we're going to keep buying this as long as they keep dropping it. I am not going to stop, folks. Going again, reuse order, review order, and place it. 978. You guys are fabulous. 50 shares there, 50 shares there. Coming again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And I know, folks, these will run out quick, so I'm just going to buy them like everybody else is going to come in on this. I sure am. 978 again. Thank you. 50 more. Not done yet, folks. Don't worry. I'm going to keep at it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 978 again. Man, how sweet is this, people, to sell this thing at $9.99 a share today and buy it back 21 cents lower. We did the same thing yesterday when we sold it at $9.57 and then it went all the way to $9.37. That was 20 cents, people. You need to wise up here. $9.74. Look at them trying with desperation to get to that 966 number I told you to have your order in. Yep, that's right. Again at 974. Thank you. Again at 974. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is so cool, people. Hit the gap. Time to close. That's what you think. It's time to buy. Time to buy here, people. Time to buy. Buy. Time to get some Sofi. You better pick yourself at least 50 shares because, man, she's going to fly. I'm telling you right now, you heard it from Catfish Ty. You better buy right now, buy some Sofi. All right, here we go. Let's keep at it. Review filled at 978 now. What happened to that 974, man? It disappeared in 4 cents higher already? Golly. Review order and place it. 978 again. My gosh. Man, you shorters don't have any muscle. You guys are burned out. You guys are tired of playing the game, I can tell. You guys have no stomach for this, or you would have made the low go down to yesterday's low or lower. You're still doggone here at 921 for yesterday's low, folks. How are you going to explain that to your constituents and get them to borrow shares to you when the low went up freaking 53 cents today? All right. How the hell are you going to do that? 921 to 971 is actually 40. No, yep, that's 50. Yeah, up 53 cents. Oh my God, it's absolutely earth shattering for these guys to be able to not get us down to a lower low than yesterday again for the 16th out of 18 days. Reuse. 978 again. Thank you. Oh, don't worry, folks. In the same way that all the shares at 974 just went bye-bye real fast, and 975 disappeared and are gone, and 976 all got bought up. We'll never see that number again. But now I am putting my buy order in at 976. I'm going to put my buy order in at 970. Look at it come at the NASDAQ too, equally, just the same dang thing. And by the way, look where it hit before, 951.14. And now they got it back to 951.54. Are you aware of that? There was the low before, the second low on the double low, and that's the same number they're at right now, folks. Right there. You can see it as plain as day. They had this thing down here earlier on the double bottom at 951, and now it's hesitating at 954. So this will definitely be the triple bottom, and now it's at 955, folks. Don't hesitate. Please buy some Sofi right now. $9.78 again. Let's go again. All right. Look at that number. It bounced off of that number, and now it's rising higher, folks. The NASDAQ is done. There was the earlier bottom at 14,951. You can see here they had at the bottom of 14,942. then 14,951, and then this bottom right here just now was at 14,956, right? And it was really about 950. They were trying to get it lower, 953. But folks, that's higher than this low here and higher than this low here. Right here, the low was 942. It was even lower than that. I'm trying to get on it. 940, 14,940. Then it was 14,951, an 11-cent gain. And just now on the triple bottom, they just hit that number right there, 14,953.95, and it's already back to 14,956. And I'm here to tell you, folks, you better be prepared for this thing to keep running, because the Dow's doing the same thing, and they're all going to turn and go north here. Don't like seeing crude oil going up like that right now. But folks, you pay attention to what I'm showing you, because I've always shown you here in the past, as does the NASDAQ, so will SoFi. As does the NASDAQ, so will SoFi. And there's that same number that they reached earlier on the double bottom, on the second double bottom right there. 951.44 is what they hit on that second double bottom. And we're still not even there right now. And by the way, it has now gone back up again. 14,954.77. Going to refresh the page again. 14,954.11. And SoFi is going to turn here too, folks. You can bet your butt it is. It's turning. There's the bottom right there. You can see it's very solidly forming a bottom right here. And 25 million shares, folks. 25 million shares. Let's get here and see where we are now. 978. I guess 974 was the bottom. They got it. I guess they all went long there, folks. $980 now, folks. $980, folks. So much for buying at 974, 75, 76. $980 now, folks. Now, folks, you're going to see Catfish use the process that I've been using, and that is where I'm going to come in with buy orders 2 cents below the current price, and I'm going to repeat this over and over and over. And I want you to look very close here at this chart to see that the last big attack candlestick just got thrown out there for the final hurrah, all right, at 1207. And you're going to see it on this chart right here. And there it was right there. Small amount dump, prices falling, small amount dump, prices falling, bigger amount dump, prices falling, small amount dump, prices falling, and there's where they maxed it out, 330,000 shares at 12 noon, people. And then you need to look at the size of the green buys there for 600,000 shares while they attacked with 76 the next minute. Then they bought in for 172,000 and they attacked with 53,000. Then they bought in here 131 and they just came in there with 187,000, folks. And they're going to come in on the next minute with even more, because these are going to get bigger and bigger green candlesticks as the price rises off that 974 low they got at lunchtime. Lunchtime low today, 974. Lunchtime low yesterday, 948, people. 948 yesterday, folks. Man, these shorts are so screwed, it isn't even funny. Totally screwed, folks. 66 thumbs ups. Thank you so much, everybody, today for doing that. I cannot tell. Yep, 74 was a good year. Hairy toe. Mopar, maybe not. Hit the gap. Time to close. Yep. That's it. It's done, man. The downside is over. It's all over. Look at this now. Look at the NASDAQ continuing to rise, 15,955 now. And it actually amazing that the number actually changing. 15,955 jumps to, well, it almost was at, I don't understand this right this is a second. There we go. They're going to try one more shake down to 15,966, folks. Come on, man. That ain't going to work. There it is, their 966 number that they tried to stop it below. And folks, now they're back to SoFi, 974, I already wrote down the low for the day, so you guys can't take it any lower than that. I already wrote it down. So once Catfish puts it in the book, you guys can just write that down because there's that number again, 974, freaking 53 cents higher than yesterday's low. It kind of looks bad because we were just up 3.5%. Now we're barely up, but that's why I sold when we were up there. That's what I do. I sell at the highs, I buy at the lows, no matter how far the lows goes. Okay. That's the bottom line, folks. And look at this number right here that they're trying to get to down here. They got a flag at it, 966. Isn't that interesting that even Yahoo points out the number that they're going for here and says, hey, folks, that's what they're trying for. That's the number they're trying to show you right there. Yahoo says that's the number these guys are going to try and take it down to right now, in case you guys weren't aware of it. And it is something how Catfish told you that would happen possibly. I said, folks, when this thing gets to $9.99 or $10, they're going to try and take it down to $9.66. I'll buy more here. $9.73. Thank you very much. $9.73. You're too kind, people. You're too kind. $33.6 plus 50 at 973. I'm going to keep at it, folks. Not going to stop yet. Review order and place. 50 at 970 now, folks. $50 at 970 again. Awesome, guys. Come on. Show Catfish nailing this thing at 966 low. Come on, show it. Come on, you weak mothers. Review order, place it. Oh my gosh. 971 now. Dadgummit. 970 was it. They all jumped in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They all went down together. Yes, they all went down together. And now the price we will see never at 966, my friends. 'Cause the rundown, it just ended. Here we go. Review order and place it. Goodbye. Bye. Time to buy some Sofi. 973 already. 973. Thank you. Yes, indeed. 973. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Oh my goodness, 974 again. Whoa, 974, and I bought me 50 more. 974, and I bought me 50 more. Roberto, oh man, where have you been, Roberto? Roberto, Goff out for the season, huh? Goff out for the season. That's very cool. That's called in some groups. That's called misinformation. Goff knocked that team he was playing out for the season. They didn't have a chance, did they? Goff just sliced and diced, and they didn't think twice. All right, folks. Don't pay attention to this guy, Roberto, okay? Goff out. When did they say that? That was you, wasn't it, that said that on Friday? I said, get ready for them. How about them Lions? And they're going to kick butt on Sunday. And wasn't it you that said Goff was out for the season? I guess I'm wrong. Somebody didn't want to hear that. It must have been somebody who lived in Denver, I can tell you that much. But I think it was Denver they were playing, wasn't it? Goff, thanks. Carl Seamek, you're welcome. Can you please explain why do you do multiple small orders? I'm new here. All right, I'll explain that for you. Because for one thing, I don't get burned that way. Okay? And it helps me determine what the trend is of the stock. All right? And when I'm doing these small share orders, you're going to see now I'm going to change my tactic of placing these orders, because what I did yesterday was once they ran it down to that 937 price where I sold at 955 yesterday, when they ran it down to 936, I started buying small increments, and it tells me when they can't get it any lower. And if I just keep filling that small increment at that number, then I know they put their wall in there. They put in their massive number of shares at that number. When I don't see it toggling like it usually toggles, I know that they are at their very bottom. And then when I start putting my orders in, if it begins to toggle again, then I toggle along with it. Okay. And if you watched yesterday, when it got from the 955 in the morning down to the 936, I bought a bunch of shares, 950, and it just stayed at 936. And finally, it broke to 937, and I bought 50 more. Then it went to 938, and I put my 50 share order in at 936. When it got to 937, I put my 50 share in at 935. When it got to 938, I put 50 shares in at 936. When it got to 939, I put a buy order at 937. When it got to 940, I put in at 938. When it got to 941, I put it in at 939. Put it in at 940. When it got to 943, and I kept doing that. I just kept doing it. And every once in a while in the afternoon yesterday, it would drop back 2 or 3 cents, and I'd catch 100 or 150 shares every time that happened. But it kept going up until it hit 977, where I sold another bunch of shares at 977 yesterday. Okay. And then this morning, I sold out in the same way. I started selling at $9.88. I sold some off there. I sold some at $9.93. I sold at $9.99. Okay. And then when it sold at $9.99, look where I'm buying back right now. You see that? So that's how I work it. And also, when I'm buying these small increments of shares, it really eliminates my risk. All right. Almost. All right. It really does. It helps me. It helps me a lot. And look at the price now, already at 975. Now, I will put in my buy order right now, Carl, at $9.73 when it's at 975. I'm going to put in a buy order now at 973. And I'm going to put in a more limit share, and I'm going to put in 50 shares at 973. Review order and place it. Now, I will not put that order in, though, until the price hits 975. There it is. Now I'll place my order. All right. Now, my next buy order goes in at 974, but I'm not going to put that buy order in until the price goes to 976. See, I'm not going to rely on myself to try to carry all the weight of the run up on my shoulders. I'm going to let other people help. All right. And I got to make sure other people are coming with me. And so when I see it get to 976, then I'll put in my 974 order. So right now I have an order in, and you can just see, by the way, that I had all of these share orders in right here. All right. I had all those orders in, and they all just filled. Okay. When the price fell from this price right here and started dropping, I filled all of those orders that I already had in place below the price. So I just filled for 50, 150, 250, 300 shares. So now I'm up to 33,900 shares. And all these can be checked off. And now I'm going to start loading in my orders again. I've got one I put in now at 973. All right. I've got an order there. And I'm going to put in one at 974 as soon as the price gets to 976. All right. And this is day trading 101. Now, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 total in your account in cash and stocks. You have to have a portfolio balance of over $25,000 in order to replicate what I'm doing. If you do not have that much money in your account, you can still, on the low where they take it down, you can buy up. And then on the high, like this morning, you could have sold and then bought back again, but you're only doing it with 1/3 of your position you're holding. So you sell 1/3 one day, you buy back in on the low. The next day, you sell the third on the high again, you buy back in on the low. And it may even be opposite the next day because that's what they do with SoFi. Sometimes they run it up right in the morning, like they did both yesterday and today, but sometimes they take it down right out of the gate and then they run it up. So either way, you can always sell at the high and then you can buy at the low, whichever way they do it. But you can only do it with 1/3 of the amount of the value of your portfolio each day. Do not do it for any more. Now, you will be flagged by your brokerage house as a day trader, but that doesn't matter, all right? Because all that matters is that, and it matters only in one way, and that is that they're going to notify the U.S. government, and they're going to charge you more in taxes for being a day trader than you would be if you were just a regular person investing and holding on for a year. They don't like day traders. JB, he hates day traders. He thinks they unstabilize the market. He thinks it's rigged. He doesn't like them being in on this. I love day trading, and I love the shorts and the hedge funds that manipulate the prices down and up like we're seeing right now because I can make a boatload of money off of it. SoFi is a day trader's dream come true. SoFi right now is an absolute day trader's dream come true, people. And many of you that are here on this channel already know how much I'm making doing this. Some of you have seen some of the big days I've had and how much I've made. So let's see him try to take one more shot at it here. Where are we at now? 970. All right. Good for you. 970 again. Well, I already filled at that number, so I'm not concerned about it. And I already see again that it's going to be the lunchtime low bottom. 970 for the lunchtime low. Yay. Congratulations. Folks, yesterday's lunchtime low was $9.48. And now today's lunchtime low, $9.70. This is one of the things Catfish is here to share with you, that sometimes even though we see our gains aren't holding up and what's going on, well, it's just a pure and simple manipulative effort to try to get this thing stop maintaining higher lows every day. And in case you're not aware of it, those of you that are here and have hit the like button, I want you to make sure and understand and look at this, because this is very important for you to get a grip on here and understand. Every day since November the 24th, when the low was 641, this stock has now gone up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 days, because they pulled it back 21 cents there. 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12 because they couldn't pull it back, 12 out of 13, and here we go, one day back, 18, 12 out of 13, so now you're 12 out of 14, but it didn't fall 21, it only fell 18 cents that time. So 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, and 17 out of 19. And folks, we're not seeing here a doggone 7-cent increase now. We're seeing 50-cent increases on the low. You got it? It should be very clear to see. And meanwhile, you can see what's happened with the NASDAQ. They got to their jolly low, and the doggone thing is exploding to the upside again now. See that? There it was, all over, just like SoFi at the same time, same stage, same bat channel. Okay? Same bat time, same bat channel. And I'm guaranteeing you that we're not going to see SoFi sit at this number here very long. You're not going to see that, folks. It's going to be a fraction more before this thing takes off, just like the NASDAQ's about to do now, too. Okay, so now I'm going to put my order in at $9.68. I'm going to drop in a 20 share only, $9.68. $20 shares at $9.68. $20 share waiting there. And now I'm going to put in a 20 share order at $9.69 when the price hits $9.71. When the price hits $9.71, I'll put a 20 share order in at $9.69. And there it is, $9.71. And so now is where we go in and we do $9.69. Review order and place. 20 at $9.69 now I'm putting in. And now I'm going to load in an order to buy 20 at $9.70. But I'm not going to put that price in at $9.70 until the price hits $9.72. All right, everybody? Okay, I got it waiting. When the price hits $9.72, I will now put in a buy order at $9.70. And now there it is. It's already at $9.73, so I can place that right now. Perfect. And now I will put in, I've got $9.68, $9.69. Now I've got $9.70 for 20 shares there. Now I'm going to put in $9.71 right now because it's already 2 cents over that. So I'm going for $9.71 now, folks. Review order and place it. Looking for $9.71 going in right now. Perfect. 20 at $9.71. Now I'm going to put in a 20 share order at $9.72 that I will not put in until the kind of praying that $9.70 holds. Oh, it's done. I don't understand the day trading thing for 2 cents at a time. I know you don't. But what you'll see, you'll start to understand when you watch me this afternoon, like the people that watched me yesterday afternoon, because I kept, when it was down at 9:36 yesterday afternoon, I started doing what I'm doing right now. And folks, the price went all the way up from that 9:36 to 9.79. Okay. And I just kept putting in 2 cents below, 2 cents below, 2 cents below. And during that little run up from 9:36 to 9.79, each time it pulled back 2 or 3 cents, I filled just like I just filled a moment ago. Just like I filled all those shares there at 9.74, 73, 72, 71, 70. I just filled them all, and look where it is again. It's back over 9.73. All right? So you'll figure this out as you watch, and you'll realize that it starts to really add up. Somebody yesterday was doing the same thing I was doing on just 5 shares at a time, and they told me at the end of the day they made $260. Just instead of doing 50 like I was doing or 20, they were just doing 5 shares at a time, following in my footsteps, and they made 200 and something bucks. All right. So this is how we do this. So you can keep buying if you're got a small amount of shares and volume and price and portfolio value. You can keep buying like I'm doing with 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, and until it gets to that high, and then you sell it. And that's all. There's nothing they can do about it. You're allowed up to 370 trades per day when you have over 25,000 in your account. After 370, they're going to charge you more for maintenance fees. They sent me a warning letter. Right here, let's see. Jake the Snake, 1414, just want to buy a bigger tranche soon. Yep. Yeah, look at all this information coming in here. Everybody talking about it. Kind of praying 970 holds. Just want to buy a bigger tranche soon. $10 call at the latest. Russ, I got you. Yeah, I still don't have a free trading platform, Jake says. Okay. All right. Great call, Russ. Yep, I hear you. Jake the Snake, I need to move. LOL. Yep. UK Echo 72. Never hold calls for SoFi until Friday. That's for sure. Dadgum. Never, 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 never. I'm not writing this down today. Market is dropping. Volume is here. I'm being patient. Plus, weak hands will sell with this CTO sell order. That's right. The stock needs to drop below 995. Well, that isn't going to happen. You're welcome to the crowd that's waiting on 950. No, sir. And you're going to see that I'm going to keep filling these orders that they pull back each time as this thing goes back up in the 980s. I absolutely guarantee you they're going to try and close this stock out today at 988, people. All right. That's why they've driven it down even this low, is because they have an intention of trying to maintain a close at 988. You know what? And the previous close was 966. So don't matter. We're still up over the previous. And there it goes. Now I put in my 972 order. Now I put in my 20 shares at 972. Review order and place it. Okay, now I'm going to put in a 20 share order at 973 again because I've already filled that. So now I'm going to go at 20 at 9.73. But I'm not going to put in my 20 at 973 order, folks, until the price hits 975, which it's about to do. Hey, Big Daddy, you think so? If I will go back up to today's highs, LOL. I think that we'll hit 988. I just got through saying. Now, I don't know how much higher we'll go beyond that because I know how hard they like to stop it there, just like they do yesterday's close at 966. And in my opinion, that's the reason they drove it down as far as they did just now to 970, because they have an intention of trying to hold it at 988. See, it makes it a lot easier for them to drive the price way down below the target they've got for the end of the day, because then as it starts coming up, they can just load in a bunch of sell orders at that number. But it becomes very tough for them to aim for 988 for the close of the day and drive it down to that number near the end of the day. It gets very hard for them to do that. So this is the tactic they prefer to use, a massive attacking method to get it down to the 70, and then they can hold it at 988 for the close. That's just my guess. We'll see where it ends up. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I got news for you. If this thing blows over 988, I guarantee you it's going to continue right on up over 10. Very fast tomorrow, by the way, if it doesn't happen today even. All right, so there you've seen it. Now let's go see what they're using to try and attack it down, and what all they used just now during the last 10 minutes to get it where they did. And by the way, I say to them, thank you. All right? I say that to them because there's no way in the world, there's no way in the world I would have ever filled at 970 today without them. All right, so you can either be upset about them being in on the game and the way they play it, or you can be joyous that you scored a touchdown at the same time they did, which I just did. Bought a bunch of shares at 970. And pretty soon, folks, you're going to see me buy a whole bunch more at 975 and 977 and 979, all the way up to 988 again. We're going. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ, folks. 14,963. Forget about the washout at 1210. Totally ended, folks. And I think I told you, wait till you see what's happening at 930, didn't I? Wow. She's gone, man, and so will Sofi, too. They fit together like a hand in a glove, people. My average is high, but I think this runs in 220. Oh yeah, 2024. It's going to run big time. Easily $14, $15, $17 and higher. Every single one of their reports breaking higher and higher revenue, more expectations. TMUS 160. Oh my gosh, look at this NASDAQ now, folks, going up 964 now, 965. Folks, I hope you just bought some Sofi with me right there. I sure did, because the NASDAQ's taking off and SoFi is going to take right on off with it, folks. You're going to see and witness what I'm telling you. Let's go see how many institutions came in on that rundown effort. Had 717. Now what we got? Still 717. Here we go. Oh, yeah. And take a look now how sporadically the shorts are using their hit attempts with. They come in here at 12.29 because they're running out of shares, folks. They can't do it every minute. Then they come in here at 12.32, 3 minutes later, come in 3 minutes later again. See, they're getting sporadic here with their shares because they're running out of them to try to beat us down with. That's what they're doing. They're running out of them to try to beat us down with. And if you don't know what a cup and handle looks like, you better take a look right there at that cup and handle formation right there on this chart right now. Look at it. Cup and handle right there, folks. Cup and handle. It's actually a head and shoulders formation right there. Head and shoulders right now forming. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ continues to rise. Oh, my goodness gracious. You shorts, what are you going to do now? Yes, I'll look and see if Jim responded yet. No, he has not. You want me just to call him, honey? Call Jim Elkins.
Calling Jim Elkins home.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jim, it's Tyler calling you, and I just was wondering what you're doing, neighbor, and trying to let you know my wife's making a bunch of cool meatloaf dishes, and they're just really like size dishes for two. And if you're interested, she'll make you up one. Just trying to check in and see if you want some meatloaf or like it, and if you do, if you want it hot and spicy, or if you just want it regular. So give me a shout back when you can. Cat Tyler talking. We'll talk to you later. Bye. Almost said catfish. All right, folks. Here we go, and we're gonna start this thing's a running. Oh yeah, everybody here will have some fun, and you'll see catfish a buying. No, folks, I ain't lying. I'm not gonna stop buying all day. Hey, hey, we're gonna watch it rising. There is no disguising. It will hit the skies, and we'll soon. Oh yeah, my folks, this thing is headed to the moon, moon, moon. Okay. Let's go over here and buy some more shares. Let's buy some SoFi. I'm telling you right now that this thing's gonna fly. And all the shorts are all gonna be ask themselves, why did I ever even short SoFi? I'd have never guessed that I would get fried. There you go. Jacob Raber, shorts about to take control today, guys. I think the word you meant to put there was lose control. Shorts about to lose control, guys. You watch, and you can either believe Mr. JR or you can believe Mr. Catfish. Now, I have no idea how old JR is, but I'm guessing he's not as old as me, or he wouldn't have said that. Because, folks, you're fixing to see this thing off of this awesome looking cup and handle ripped to the upside this afternoon. And I told you it was going to start at around 12:30, didn't I? I said to you guys 30 minutes ago, I said, wait till you see what happens after 12:30. Well, what time was that right there? 12:26 right there, 12:24, and they already started in on it right there. And they're not going to stop. And I'm not going to stop buying it either. I'm going to put my order in now at 973. 20 shares at 973. And I'm not going to stop, like I said, folks. Right now, I'm sitting on 33,900 shares. And I'm not going to stop putting my orders in. And I'm going to put in another order at 974 as soon as the price hits 976. And I'm going to, when it gets to 975, I already put my order in at 973 because I'm just hoping I can get the dang thing. I'm hoping I can. I doubt I will. But if I do, I'll be glad because it's going to go much higher. There we go, 973. Thank you very much. 20 more for Catfish at 973. And folks, yeah, I laugh at their efforts because I'm the one stealing the shares now. I'm the one stealing the shares. And I'm going to take them all the shorts want to give away at 973 until those are gone. Right? I'm going to repeat that order here right now. Place it. 20 shares, please. Waiting for 973 if I can get it again. I got a 20 share order sitting at 973 that is not filling, so I don't understand that. They're showing 973 on this board, but I don't see it filling for 20 shares yet. We'll see. There it is. That gives me 40 there. Nice. Go again. Look at this. See, we get 973 one more time, you shorts. You're so happy. I know you're happy about this, seeing this low, this lunchtime low that's way over yesterday's low. It's got to be very depressing for you, I know, and especially watching Catfish Tyler sitting here. And I know a short came on here. The other guy, you guys all saw this last week. He saw what I was doing here, putting these orders in, and he put up "FU" because he didn't like me doing this tactic and showing it to each and every one of you. Okay, he was very upset about that. He told me "FU." And folks, please hit the like button if you like what I'm showing you here and the reasoning behind it and what I do, my tactics and my methods, because I'm a day trader, people. I'm a day trader. I'm going to write me a song about that next. That'll be the next song I do. Yeah. I day trade and the shorts, they hate me for it. Yeah, I'm a day trader. Folks, you just can't ignore it. Yeah, when it hits the floor, it gets bought by me. That's right, you can all plainly see Catfish buys at the low every time that they go there. Yeah, I'm a day trade. I'm a day trading crazy dude. I'm in a great feeling crazy day trade mood. And I'm here sharing these good times with you. Ha ha ha. Dropping off again? I don't think so, my friend. It's all a pretend, and you'll see. You will find out that the price will go with me. Right on up like a ship sailing off in the sea. You will see that I know what I'm talking about. You're going to see this thing rising from here. There's no doubt. You can see what's going on with the NASDAQ right now, and I'm telling you how it will be. Sofi will bust through 973, and now you see it's at 975. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put in 973. I don't think that's a price that we'll ever see again. My friend, I'm sorry for you, but I will buy it at 973 if they will ever give it once again to me. It's just like I am buying this thing for free. It's so fine. Sold at 999, and now I bought it 970. Oh my God. Sell at 999, buy it at 970, everybody. Congratulations. 975. The price will continue to rise. There is no disguise. You can watch with your eyes. What I'm saying is true. Yeah, the shorts are all through. 988 is where we'll close today. You'll see that it's fate. And Catfish does say this is true. Ha 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 ha. That's what it's going to do. Ho ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm going to put in 20 at 974 right now, and I want to buy me some more. I hope I hit it. I did when it was at the floor, and you all know that it's true. Kenny, I started buying 500 at 973. Now I'm going with Catfish. Dang straight, man. Here we go, my friend. Oh, yeah, the fun and now just begins. We're gonna see how this ends. Will it be JR or Catfish? That's right. You can see it at 975. I don't think those shorts will ever survive. They should have listened to Catfish Ty when he told them to buy. Instead, they'll all be crying today when we watch this thing fly away. Yeah, let's go. Don't you know it will grow and beyond $10 too soon? You're gonna see it shoot to the moon. I'm telling you right now. Look at this price right here. It's down a whole 88%. A tenth of 88. Do you see that, my friends? I'm pretty soon that thing is going to end. I'm putting in my order right now for 974 because, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Catfish is showing you the prices at 976. Watch it unfold right before your eyes. I'm going at 974 right now. 974, 20 shares. Thank you very much. Uh, hey, you know what, folks? I'm telling you, what I'm going to do is the same thing I did all day yesterday, and you're all going to see it happen right before your very eyes. I'm going to keep buying and buying and buying this share from 970 all the way up to 988, and I'm going to sell every share that I bought at 987. You'll see it. Watch closely, Jacob. The Hunter, let's go, Kenny, the Kenny Hut, thank you. The Sofi song, yeah, 973, the Sofi song. That's right, and some of you even sang along, 'cause you like the Sofi song. I can't go wrong, wrong, wrong. We're gonna hear this bing, ding, ding, ding. I gotta find my bell and a jingling. I'll be cashing in at 987. My friends, I'll be in heaven, and you can too, if you just do what I do. Oh, yeah, we're improvising, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put in an order. I already have 974 waiting. It's waiting here for them. When the price hits 976, I will not put my 974 order in until it hits 976. And it will, my friends, because guess what? The NASDAQ, look at that. Look at these two charts. They absolutely look identical to each other. Look at this NASDAQ right now trying to be pulled back from 968. It just was at 968.88 was where it was. And now it's at 967.69. And my friends, I'm going to tell you, this thing's on its way to 15. And when it hits 15, we will be over 10, okay? That's what Catfish is calling right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. I do not think so. Yeah. See this number here? 88. 88, my friends. But this is where it's going to be. You're going to swap those with these numbers here at the end of the day. These numbers here will move over here into the day. Everybody watch. You'll see what I say. Come true, my friends. No, the suffering won't end. And look right now, because there's no way to pretend. I told you it was going to end, and it ends at 12:50. Come in here with me and look at this one-day chart right now that I'm going to refresh for you guys to get the message, all right? It's all over starting 12:50 right now. Look at this one-day chart with me right now and look what has happened. Look at that crossover there. See that? There's a crossover right there. The 10-day just crossed the 45 and 50-day, even with a desperate attempt to dump 250,000 shares, folks. So you need to be aware of that. And look at this thing. It's all over. 970 now. It is running, folks. It's going to go to 15, and by then, SoFi will be over $10. Time to get your orders in on SoFi now, folks. Look at the price right now on it. Look where the price is. You could have just bought with me at 970, and now I have an order in at 974. I'm going to put in 20 more at $9.75. I'm going to wait until the price hits 976 before I place that order. And folks, isn't this like a replay, an exact replay of what we saw yesterday? This is the same dang thing, folks. This is yesterday. It's just like Groundhog Day here. It's like we've all seen this movie yesterday. How can we not know what the ending is going to be? The dang thing's going to run up. And yesterday, I told you when I was buying at 930s, I was going to sell it at 977, which I did. And today, these I'm buying here, I'm going to sell them at 987. And I will. And you will see it when it happens, everybody. And guess who will be clapping? It will me, the one who's rapping. I'll be clapping because I'm slapping them upside the head. That's right, my friends. You heard it. You heard it from Catfish here. Look at the price now, $9.77. My order goes in now at $9.75. Review, order, and place it. My order goes in now at $9.75. I'm telling you, people, these shorts can't survive. We're gonna smash them good, just like they should be. My goodness. LMI, laughing. Casey KK Cunningham. Never seen you here before with me. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler. You can see, please hit the like button, everybody. Hit that dang like button right now and watch. You can help Catfish Tyler, and we can all, let's start a fund right now for our friend Jacob. Let's start a little boohoo fund. You guys can start contributing, please. And let's get some money in here for our friend Jacob, because I'm going to have to send him some by the end of the day, because he's going to be losing. In Clark, SoFi deserves the run a firm is having. Makes no sense. Don't worry. Jacob, he says, we drop from here. You better drop, baby. And here, I'll get some oil out for you. You're going to need it. You drop to your knees, baby. You don't have to do that. We're not asking you to pay in that way, Jacob. God, please. Spare us all, you know. But I'm going to tell you right now, everybody's laughing their ass off and having some fun here. I don't know. I'm up 800 from the morning and another 800 from puts. Okay. Yeah, I bet you just put puts in there right there because you said it was going to 950 and here's where we drop. So you tell me. And right there, I quoted you at that time saying, here's where we drop. And I said, here's where we pop. And folks, drop, you can drop. You want to do the push-ups again? You want to do some push-ups for me, Jacob? Push-ups. I tell you what, push-ups are a lot more fun to do than push-ins. Meanwhile, back to buying Sofi and putting in orders 2 cents below the current price. Because every time now I'm going to do the same thing that I did on yesterday. Every little pullback of 2 cents, I'm going to catch those shares. And how can they stop the run when Catfish just keeps every time they try to dump? I'll take them. Take them. I'll take those. Hey, can I have those? Thanks. I want those too. You sat there and watched me fill every 10 seconds when the price hit $9.70 just now. Every 10 seconds. I'm 2/3 on you, boy. Push up, bet, bully. Yeah, I am. I can be very, very, very rough on anybody who thinks the price is falling. If you guys don't know that, you saw what happened to our buddy Spartacus here. Man, did he get ousted, got kicked right out of the tank. And he was saying 650, we were going to 650, and he got flopped out onto the ground, and he just sat there and floundered around until he was drowned, drowned in oxygen. Drowned in it. He drowned in the sound of Catfish going down and telling him, hey, just look around. The price is not going to hit the ground. It's already found the ground. And now the sound is that it's rounding up and up and up. Folks, you might as well fill your cup with a little Sofi. That's right. If you got any of these things here, then you know it's time to buy. Yeah, you gotta have some balls. You can't all the calls until and hold them into Friday afternoon. Cause you lose, and everybody cruising. I don't know what I'm doing here, people. George, yes. George was with us, and he also got tanked and flopping out on the ground, flopping around. Everybody over here, please hit the like button. Let's get more and more over here. Unfortunately, I cannot tell how many times this video today has been looked at because I screwed up earlier and hit the stupid wrong button when I closed my window out that I was making orders on. I did it to myself again today, people. Meanwhile, you might want to have a look at the NASDAQ, everybody, because you can see plainly and simply that the price is rising and is no longer at $14.0966. The forecast for this afternoon is continued high pressure on the shorts, and I think we're going to see some clouds developing later on as a low pressure system moves in. That's right. There are going to be some overcast clouds and the weather's going to get rough. And it's only for those who have some toughness. Okay, my friends? So listen to Catfish Tyler because he knows what he's talking about. And he's telling you now that you're going to see this NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen, continue to rise and rise and rise. And as the NASDAQ does what Catfish Tyler says it will, you're going to also see SoFi follow right in the footsteps of it. So you can just hang in there with me and just wait and be patient because, ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you that in just a jiffy pop, this thing is going to pop. There'll be no more drop. You already saw all of that stop. Yep, you all saw it stop when I bought it at 970. And by the way, doggone it, man, they came dang close to getting that 966 number I called for. Oh man, so it doesn't really matter for our buddy earlier that was here. He would have never get 966 anyway. But anyway, that's all over now. Go away, folks. There's nothing to see here. There's no more fear. There's no more anxiety. There's no more depression. There's no more repression. And all I am guessing is that we're going to go higher. My friends, be a buyer like Catfish Tyler. Okay, here we come. Gonna put in, I've got orders already in here at 972, 973, 974, and I would put my order in at 975, but I'm gonna wait until the price hits 976. Going over here to the chart, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know how to read and determine what chart activity will give you a sign of, you might want to see right here what's going on with this chart right now. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here you have a gold line, which is your 50-day moving average line. Here you have a blue line, and it's a 45-day moving average line. This is so Catfish Tyler can pick out trends when they're happening. The little 45-day moving on the 50 gives you a trend, and I want you to look right in here close and tight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 45 shorter day moving average just crossed over the 50-day longer moving average. And in case you don't know how to tell what that means, everybody, Catfish is here to tell you the price is going up. Okay. So you can believe JR if you want to live in a jar, but I'd say you better not, my friends. Because 75 is a good place to be a buyer of Sofi here before that ends. Oh, yes, they'll all be gone. And yes, and then the price will rise beyond $10 like Catfish said it would. And we will sell it good at 10, 12. That'll be good for every one of us right here. We're going to see 975 disappear. And when you see it, you will see that it's clear. It's gone away from here. And you could have bought it with Catfish. You saw it was true for all of you. Hey, 30 million volume. I put more puts. Keep singing, Jacob. Yes. What's up, Catfish? Wesley says, what's your opinion on the January 19th option chain? I have no opinion on the option change. All I can tell you now is the only change we'll see will be the price of Sofi rise from here to the closing bell. I'm telling you now, you can watch it, holy cow. It's gonna keep on running even though they try so hard to stop it. My friends, you'll see. Pop it will. Okay. It's going to pop, folks. Now, don't worry. Get over here to the NASDAQ. Be aware that it is now pressed over 14,970.04. And, folks, it isn't going to stop. They're not going to pull the NASDAQ down into the red today for the next 3 hours. I got news for you. If that was going to happen, it would have continued from right here at this double top. They would have keep driven it right on down and it would have dropped all the way down to here. But it didn't, folks. It failed to go any further than this low that was earlier in the day right there. It barely got below that number. And then they said, that's it. That's when Warren Buffett came in right there. Warren Buffett, Cathie Wood, Jeff Bezos, and all of the people who know what they're doing and know what manipulation looks like said, end of story. Now it's boring. We're going to buy some more SoFi. And you're going to see it continue to rise. Folks, I'm telling you, no matter what they try, this price is going to hit the sky and they'll be leaping over 10 like my picture shows here, the thumbnail. And it'll just be a short matter of time to us. Just think how, folks, how long we sat down there in the sixes. Think about how long we sat in the fives and sixes, folks, all of us. Just wondering, and you were asking, Catfish, what's going on? Why can't we get this thing to move? Why won't it jump? Why won't it pop? I said, don't worry, be patient. Be like Warren Buffett. The transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient. That's all that the stock market is. It's a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient. And some of you, like Damel, learned exactly what I was saying was true. Even on the day when he sold, when it hit 930, and he was upset at himself because it went on up, later he bought it much lower. And I know he was very pleased about that. And I had told him that day, relax, you'll get your chance. There's no reason to be upset about it. Don't worry, all is good. Right? Relax, don't worry. There's no need to be in a hurry. Relax, don't worry. 14,966 is the third time today they've tried this stunt. They've tried this stunt third time today, and I pointed it out every time they got to that number, didn't I? Every single time that they've been at that number, I've shown you, and I'm showing you right now again. It's just a work down to that number before it pops off of it, which you'll soon see again it's going to do. And they're trying for this 14,96613. 14,96613. And unfortunately, it didn't get achieved for them. And folks, believe you me, and you can soon see that 966 was all just a fix. They fixed that number, and now watch this go right on off. 967.51 now, folks, as the run of the NASDAQ continues. And believe me, again, that this will be the predecessor to what happens with SoFi this afternoon. All right. So you can see how hard they're trying to hold that 66 number there. You can see that they're very diligent in their efforts and desires and wants. But I'm afraid to tell you, folks, there's just too dang much volume coming into this market right now. And those shenanigans don't work anymore. 14,967 now. Wave goodbye to 66 in the rearview mirror. Everybody turn, look over your shoulder, and wave goodbye to 966. All right? Because it's out of here. And let's go see if any more institutions have come in on this little manipulative move, because they're the ones that make it happen usually. Oh my gosh, we're at 717. 717 institutions when we were at only 696 just 2 months ago. That's because, as I said, the ETFs and the institutions, they're coming in right now, man. They're pouring in. And look at this stock, SoFi now, folks. Here you go. Start putting your orders in. You should have one at 974, and I'm going to put one in at 975. Right now, 975 will go in as soon as the price hits 976, and it will. All right. You can see the volume now. We still have 3 hours left, and we're already at 30 million. We will definitely clear 40 million. And I've already said to you folks that 40 million is their kiss of death number, because they cannot have any control over this stock when you get up into that level of volume each day. And I even mentioned that number, 40 million was going to be the number. We would see sustained volume every day over 40 million would wipe them out eventually. All right. I know what I'm talking about here. Now it's time to go in with my order at 975, because it's at 977, folks. And Catfish was right. You can see it was time to bite. I hope that you ate the worm, because if you didn't, you will learn the hard way. All right. Reuse order. Going in here. Review order 20 at 970. Let's just do 50. Let's do 50 at 975. Review order and place it. Right now, password C. Enter. Order's there. 975 now. 50 shares. And folks, when they get to 978, I'm going to put my order in at 976. All right. And they will. They'll get to 978, because there's no way they can stop it, folks. All right, so I got an order sitting here at 976, just waiting patiently. Waiting at 976 to put it in when they get to 978, which is going to happen here in just a jiffy pop. But man, look at the desperate effort to stop this from happening. Holy smokes, I just filled 20 at 973. I filled 20 at 974. And I got 50 waiting at 975, which I haven't put in yet. But I did get that. And I got there 972, 20 there too. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80 shares. Thank you, shorties. On your desperation, perspiration, everybody's so worried but me. I just keep on a buying, because I know the shorts are frying, and there's nothing that they can do to disagree. You can say that I'm crazy. That's right, Catfish ain't lazy. He gets up each morning at 4 so he can see the price that they try to entice you to sell Sofi for. Oh, yes, I get up early. Every day I'm the early bird. Ah, yes, that's the SoFi, the kick-ass word. Look at this thing right here as they try to get it to the 45 and 50 day. And all you got here, what this is called, folks, is capitulation. Anticipation. I'm telling you so. Ah, this SoFi's gonna go, 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 whoa. Lower Bollinger Band is circling upwards. Looks like a balloon closing up. Keys KK, he's enjoying me. I'm glad I seen you because I was about to close earlier. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad that you didn't. Don't close. Don't you close. Look at him attack us down. Look at that number, folks. 966. I called it. I called it. I called it, didn't I, everybody? I told you when it hit 9.99, they will try to take this down. I told that guy earlier the day, he said, where should I put my order? I said, put it in at 966. I absolutely called it right out of that. You guys know it's true that I did. And now I'm going to step in and buy 500 shares. Right now, 500 shares. Dang. Well, that didn't last long. I just filled at 970, people. But you see that number? Look at that. That's my order right there. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. And that was it, folks. Here's the deal: cup, handle, drop, and pop. It's as simple as that. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Look at that low, and I called it today. I called it when it was at $9.99. They would go for that number. I told you they would. I told you they would. And now look at the NASDAQ as they did the same freaking shenanigans as it starts to take off too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at that, 971. And now, folks, I'm going to put in a 20 share market order until I sell at 987. $970 again. You'll see, folks. You'll see. 970 again. Again, we're going in again here. Review order and place it. You'll see, folks. 20 at 970. 970. Here we go, folks. Again. 20 at 972 now, folks. 20 at 972. I'm guaranteeing you, folks, this thing, that was it. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Shake it out one more time before you let it really run, and they're going to let it run now, folks. You're going to see this thing take off. And if you didn't get out just then, shorters, I feel sorry for you. I feel very sorry for you if you didn't just get in out of this stock right then on that 966 manipulative move. And I knew it was coming. I told that guy this morning very early, you better put your order in at 966. Look at that, man. Look at the green candlestick just come in there and buy 499,000 shares at 470 right there at 970. And now it's at 973. Filled at 973. Thank you. Here we go, folks. This run has begun. Very nice. And again, I'm sorry for you, Jacob. You're not going to get to 950. There's just too dang much support. There's just too dang much. There's just too dang much of it, man. It's impossible for them to get to that number. And you just saw the low that I told you where to get it. I told you to move your orders up, you people at 950 to 966, or you're not going to get to fill. And there you just saw it on a major dump right then. They dumped right then a whole bunch of shares, 3 candlesticks in a row to get to that 966. And it lasted for like a half a second because I tried to get my order right in and away for 500, and the damn thing jumped already back up 4 cents. So it's over there, folks. That's absolutely the end of it, man. You can call that bye-bye. Everybody else bought those shares up so fast at 966 on that fake effort. Nobody fell for it. Not one single person fell for it. They just bought it. And see, that's the problem now that the shorts are running into. No matter how hard they try and how many shares they try to dive it with, nobody's going to let it get down there. They've got it. It's just too attractive to every time when they drop it down to that buy number. People just pour in and it's gone. I mean, look at that thing. I just filled 500 shares at 970 and the price is at 975 already 3 minutes later. $20 at 975. Thank you. Going again. And now, folks, you're going to see, you saw me just fill all those orders that I had already placed, man, that I run them all down again, and I filled every dang one of those. I filled every dang one of those that I had in that was 2 cents lower, 2 cents. Somebody was asking me just about an hour ago, I'm not sure I understand this. How can you make money but putting in these orders just 2 cents below the current price? He's going to see now, because they ran that pop down and I pulled all those shares. I got them all. I bought all those shares down to that number. Going in again here. Let's see what we can get. I'm so happy to be here with you guys, learning how to trade this day, trade this stock, and make tons of money on it. And folks, you're going to see right now that manipulative effort right there was the absolute low of the day. And I got news for you. The disastrous part for the shorts here is that they had to pile in a bunch of volume to make that even happen. And volume is the death of them, I told you. So they piled a bunch of volume in there just then to try to make it run down as low as they could get it to get out of this position today. And they're out now. They're out now. They're out of here, folks. They're out of here. They done cut themselves out of the action. Okay. Now we're going to say the thing rise and rise and rise. Okay. You hang out here with Catfish, you'll get to catch what I'm talking about. Okay. You catch my drift. Jacob Raymer, look at he switched side and sold his puts. What, man? You mean you're putting out? Jacob, first he said he was going to drop, and then now he's putting out, people. That's right. Heirloom Cedar nails it. He says, time for the truth to start coming out. Oh, man, the truth hurts. Each and every one of you who has tuned into my channel today, please hit the like button right now, and let's get this thing to even more people, the likes. All right, now come on, hit that like button. Make fun of me, but hey, I play both sides. I'm making fun of you, man. I'm with you, man. I trade right along with you, man. I'm buying the lows, I'm selling the highs. I don't care. I don't give a damn if it offends anybody what I do. Some shorts get, some of the longs get mad at me. Man, you're not helping us out when you sell when it gets to those highs like that, man. We're trying to break over. That's not how Catfish plays. He knows the numbers they're going to reach. He tells you where to put the sells in. I told you guys today to get out at 996 this morning. I told you since 7 o'clock this morning. I told you better get out of this thing at 996 today, some shares. I told you also to take some off the top at 987, 988, 989, and 990. That's right. And the reason that I did is because I'm a boy. He's a bullish bear. That's right. Jacob, virtual kisses. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out of my way. This stupid damn thing here. All this stuff is just. Just for you. Oh my gosh, people. There are times that I get tears in my eyes from laughing at the stuff that you people put up here. Mopar. Let's see if Jim ever wrote me back. Oh my gosh, everybody. In case any of you folks hadn't paid any attention here yet, let's get over here to this interactive chart so you can see the ethical, the methods with which. Oh, it's getting up at 4 every day is starting to wear on me, folks, a little bit. But look right here at this cup and handle formation. And folks, it's going to be all over very soon. I can assure you. There's no way they're going to retain this thing with this much volume coming in. Look at all these green candlesticks right there coming in. Bam, 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 bam. They're just piling in when they tried to run it down. All the longs came in and said, oh man, thank you, just like Catfish just did. Thanks them for blessing me. And look at that cup and handle formation there, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. I'm going to try and buy some more in market share order. I'm putting in 20 right here. Got it at 974. Thank you. My God, I just bought 500 shares at 970, and now I'm buying at 974. Jeez, oh, Pete. Mighty, mighty fine, that right there. Mighty, mighty fine, everybody. Let's get to see how many people we got that's like this right here now. We got to have some likers, I hope, and I hope we got some subscribers too. Yes, honey. Oh yeah, I'm being called away, folks. Please just hold for a minute. Let's see how many likes we've got here on our channel right now. And we've got 78. So thank you guys for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Let me step away for a minute. I got to go take care of the missus. And I'll be right back because you know how it is. Happy wife. And just hold on a minute before we go much further. Give me a dime so I can call my sweetheart. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here I come, baby. Here I come. Oh, yeah. Let me take this with me, too. All right. And then you're going to go with a treatment. You got to buy. Yep, I remember it all. Remember it all. I remember everything. And think it might be time to sing. So we can finally start to bring the price to where it should be. Isn't that right, everybody? Let's get the fakery out of here. And ladies and gentlemen, back to King Cat Tyler. See you later, everybody. Have fun out there with King Cat. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here with me. You get to see me wearing my Michigan State Spartans jersey today, representing the Michigan State team. And I am just so grateful for all of you that are here on this channel with me day by day, that have so much fun with me here. We have some good laughs. We have some good times, each and every one of you. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get this thing down here. And let's get back up and take a look at what, oh my God, what in the world? I step away and oh my God. What happened, JR? I'm glad you got rid of that put position. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Draymond. Oh, I wonder what happens next week. Deciding if I want to buy the trench now. You better buy it. Mm-hmm. Good afternoon, Draymond. And guess what time it is? You ready, everybody? Let's do it, right? Well, it was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants. The day I bought Sofi. That then come May 15th, I did not shiver at the target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While Sofi shares were sold in shock, Catfish Ty bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock. The day I bought Sofi. Let's sing it up. And now I'm singing, bye, bye. Time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it started to fly. Every day when Sofi hits the low, Catfish will buy. And you all know that this ain't no lie, 'cause you've been watching Catfish Ty while he buys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above. That's right, it breaks through 10. Well, we'll all be thanking God in heaven when Sofi's price breaks right through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive. Might one day break through a 25, and all the shorts won't believe it. Oh, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yo, I pressed my luck on May 15th. I gave that David guy a wink. I know that it would not continue to sink the day I brought Sofi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Better grab at least 100 shares before this thing flies. Just check out all that volume in the chart, it don't lie. Folks, I'm telling you that now's time to buy. and the shorts will all be starting to cry, right? I could be right and I might be wrong, but think right now, Sofi's too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Saying Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick, and Jack better jump onto the Sofi ship, because if he don't, he's gonna be real sad the day that Sofi flies. Oh, yeah, so folks have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has spoken. And the 3 men I admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. These shorts will soon be totally toast the day. That's so fireflies, huh? That's why I'm saying bye, time to buy some SoFi. See the volume pouring in, folks, those charts, they don't lie. And shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Everybody, I am so grateful for you being here. That's right. What's up, fellow buttholes? There we go. Here we go, everybody. Look at the price run. Catfish Tyler told you it was over at 970. I told you that put those orders in at 966 this morning. And gosh dang it, if it didn't hit 966, the number Catfish Tyler called. And you who are here heard me tell that guy this morning, can't remember, his name is Colin, I think. You heard me tell him you better put an order in at 966. Every single one of you heard that. And actually, I told him, make sure you do 967. Don't be greedy and get 966, because they may only hit that number for a fraction of a second. And that's probably what they did, quite frankly. Because you saw me, as soon as I saw it hit 966, I jumped on there and bought 500 shares. Every one of you saw that, right? Yes, sir. Ring that freaking bell. I'm about to share your channel, Tyler, so stop singing. The dogs in your neighborhood could go to howling. Oh, my goodness. And look at this price now at freaking 983, folks. And I told you they're going to try to stop this price from getting over 988. And that's the only reason they took it down to 966 in the first place, because they're going to try, when this starts rising like it's doing, they're going to load in a boatload of shares at 988, and they're going to try like hell to stop it from going over that number. That's what they're going to do this afternoon. They're looking for a 988 close, and I called that an hour ago. I told you guys that. Did I not? All you guys and girls and everyone that's here. I told you so. Hey, butthole. Look at all these people up here just laughing, crying, having a good time on this channel. I got to say hey to a bunch of people that have come in here now. I have people coming in here. Rest in peace, Sparty. There you go, Richard. Richard C. Folks, look at all these people that are here that I've missed. Vieco S, I'm in with an average of 767. Hopefully we won't go below that anymore. Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way, Vieco. All right, Richard C. Folks, we got to address all these people right now. So right here in big bold letters, oh, get out of my freaking face, you stupid malware bite piece of junk dunk. Here we go. Hello. And we're going to say hello to everybody who's come in. Roberto. All right, you're in here. Hello, Roberto. We've got also, we're going to scroll down here. We got to get everybody who's been here. Veikko. I did not see you here, and I'm sorry that I missed you earlier. I hope you're still around for all the fun. Next, after that, who do we have? The Kenny Hut. Yeah. The Kenny. The Kenny Hut. I tell you what, we're having fun today. Who else we got here? The Kenny Hut. Jacob Keese KK. Never seen you here. KECE KK. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Keese KK. Thank you for being here today. In Clark. Oh, CLARK. There we go. Thank you for being here with us. Mystery. Mystery, you can see. Mystery. Thank you for being here. Who else we got in here? If we can give JR, JR, we'll just call him JR right now. He's going to owe me a hell of a bunch of push ups. Who else we got in here? Jacob Raber, signs it's time to take some profits. You're taking screenshots of your gains. Your friends are texting you. Your timeline is bullish. Michael Saylor is on the news rocket and gonna emojis on TL. Okay, I hear you, man. I hear you, Jacob. Catfish starts to sing. That's right. You saw what happened to the price when I started singing, didn't you, everybody? You're dang right I did. Wait till I break out the guitar. It's even going to go higher. All right, Mopar, George, Wesley. Hey, what's up? Hey, so I got to put in Wesley here. The Wesley. Everybody who's here, got to show you all the love. Wesley, welcome. Wesley, Eliod. Thank you for being here. Heirloom Cedar, I already said hi to you. Mr. B, I've said hi to you, but let's read what you people are saying. N. Clark says the RSI shows it's overbought. It needs to cool a bit. When it happens and where it drops, anybody's guess. I keep holding and the band plays on. There you go. In other words, Mopar says from your pocket to my pocket if you're not patient. That's right. When I made the comment and the quote from Warren Buffett earlier that says the stock market, folks, is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to catfish. Okay? That's Catfish's revised version. Mr. E got a laugh out of something I said, gave me an LOL. Case KK Cunningham, he's laughing his butt off too. We got Jacob Braver. I will add with strength until then, 940 to 950. Sorry, it's at 984. Next, who we got here? Maria says, I am selling at 1012. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart. I'm glad to see you. BC was about to close earlier. Yep. I'm glad I seen you because I was about to close earlier. Glad you did too, my friend. All right, here we go. Keys KK. He's laughing. Heirloom lower Bollinger Band is curling upward. Looks like a balloon closing up. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, D Hunter, 966. Thanks for letting me know. Man, did I slap an order in when I saw that. 1 minute RSI on bottom feeding. That's right, Heirloom Cedar. And Mopar, I told you, Tyler. I'm glad you told them. I knew we would get to the low. Well, we haven't. The low is 966, and yesterday's low was far lower than that. So we still gained off yesterday's low, even today with that manipulative takedown effort at 108. And by the way, notice the number 108. Now you know why I have a sale order in at 908, okay? Because they like the number 8, people. And they're going to pull back from 1008. I meant to say 1008 because they're going to pull it back from 1008 down to 997 again, 998, 999. It'll stay around there for a while. Then it's going to go back over 1008 to 1013. And that's when your Maria's going to get out. All right, folks? And so we get on up here. Let's see. He switched size. Jacob Raver bought 7,000. Mopar, dang. All right. I told you, Tyler. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear you. I knew it wasn't going to get to 950, though. There was no freaking way, and it's not going to hit 960 either. And by the way, take a look at the damn price now at 985 a share, people. And you just saw me, folks. You watched me buy over and over and over and over again when it was down there at $9.60. 667, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bought all those shares. I bought them all. And folks, we got right here, it says Heirloom, it's 1:15, time for the truth to start coming out. And you called it, baby, right on the time, Heirloom Cedar. 1:15, and look at that time when the time was. Right there, 1:18, bam, 1:16. They tried to pull it back. Right there at 1:15, you saw it was starting to break up. They tried to stop what you said from coming true right there, all right? They tried to stop what you said was coming true, Heirloom Cedar, but that didn't work for them, did it? And now look at this damn price taking off on them. Yep, Jacob taking a good one. Yeah, make fun of me, but I play both sides. I hear you. Looking at all these things above. Milltown Smoke, I want to say hi to you too. MILTOWNSMOKE. And who else do we have here? Anybody else that's come on with me right now that we're getting to get here? Roberto, you have 75 likes with 56 people watching. Thank you, Roberto. Very much grateful for you for that information because I can't see it right now. Jake the Snake, wonder what happens next week. Deciding if I want to buy a tranche now. Sure, go ahead. Good afternoon, neighbor. Just knocked on your door, Tyler, to pay you in cash. Didn't want to knock again. Sounds like you're doing the hanky panky in there. I don't think so. Might be my wife cooking, you heard, but we weren't cooking anything in the oven. We don't need anything in that oven. By the way, D Hunter, that name, D Hunter, there you go. Oh my gosh, these people are all coming in here with all kinds of great comments. The Kitty Hut, it's at 982, baby. Now 984. How come my show's 982? Roberto, mine shows 982. Let's go. Laugh my ass off, KK. Butthole. What's up, fellow butthoes? There you go. Now we can add butthole to the list of people that I'm thanking for being here. And you too. B-U-T-H-O. B-U-T-T-H-O. Let's get it right. There we go. And Draymond, I almost forgot you. Hey, thank you, Santiago, for that donation right there. I got 13 shares. Draymond sells 641. I'm selling at $25. Yeah, baby. There you go. Love for puppies. Nice, Jacob. Hey, and hello to you. Hello. I'm sorry, I missed you. Hello, love for puppies. And we got another one here, Draymond, D-R-A-Y-M-O-N-D. Oh, I messed up that one there. Sorry. D-R-A-A-Y-M-O-N-D. All right, there you go. All you guys and gals, hello to you. And here we go. Folks, this thing's on a run, just like Catfish told you it was going to do. And I'm guaranteeing you, folks, they're going to try to stop this thing from getting over 988. That's the close they're looking for, even though the open was at 978 and yesterday's close was at 966. The only chance they had to stop it at 988 was to tack it down just in like they did. And now they're going to try to put in a massive order for sale at 988, just like they did yesterday. So a 1.3 million shares sell order at 966 yesterday, just so they could make sure that the price closed at 966 yesterday. So I'm calling today. Look at that now, 985, everybody. 985. And I'm going to sell, as I told you, every one of you, all those shares that I just bought. I told you I'd sell them at 987. So how many shares did I just buy? Well, I went from 33,600 to 33,900. So that was 300. And then I bought down here 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 820 shares. All right, so we're going to add 820 shares to our position, and we now have 34,720 shares. 34,720. I'm going to sell right here at 987. I'm going to sell 4,720 shares at 987. 4,720 shares at 987. And I told you I would, people. I told you so. Reuse order. And now we're going to put in a major sell order here. There's no reusing. We're not going to reuse a buy. We're going to do a sell here. 987. And folks, we're going to do 4,720 shares. Review order. And place it. That's right, folks. I'm going to do it because I told you I was going to do it. And look at the price now at 986, folks. Look at the volume coming in, and I'm going to sell at 987 because they're going to try to stop this thing at 988 and pull it back. If they don't, I don't give a damn. I just made a ton of money off all those shares I just bought at $9.70, and the ones I got 3 weeks ago at $6.41. So, folks, I'm telling you, 987 is the number I'm going to get out here with 4,000 something shares that I just bought a whole bunch of. And this is how we make money, folks. Kevin Para, MRO 25. MRO at 25. I can't tear away to look at another one right now. Let me just sit here for a minute. I got other things to do. Boss Lynch, I had a vision that Amazon acquired Sofi to facilitate auto sales transactions. I'm going to manifest it. I'm a Pisces, so I'm a dreamer and believe I can do it. I'm a dreamer too, man. I believe in what I can do too, and I accomplish it almost every dang day because I projected the price this morning of a low of 966. And I hope that some of you had to put and listen to me when I said to that other gentleman, you might want to put a buy order in at 967 is what I told him this morning. And everyone that's here with me now heard me tell him that. Yep. Now he could have been patient and he could have just waited until that happened. But instead he wrote me back an hour later, should I just buy now? And I just said, yeah, go ahead. It doesn't matter. I told him, buy it at 984. And he did. But look at the price right now. It's at 984. And he could have made even more money if he'd have just been patient and waited. Because as I've said many times, just like Warren Buffett says, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the catfishes out there. Draymond, awesome. I just picked up 4,720 shares too at 987. Thanks, Tyler. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Very welcome. Kevin Parra, SoFi over 10 this month. Absolutely, Kevin. That's where we're headed. That's right. That's where we're headed. Yes, for sure. So let's make sure we get everybody in here that was just in here. And Santiago, I am so grateful. Thank you so much, Santiago. He's showing some appreciation, people. He's showing some appreciation for the money that he's making watching this channel. Thank you so very much, Santiago. I really appreciate it. Oh, man, get out of here. These things popping up over my screen. This is going to drive me nuts, folks. Get the hell out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you. Get out of here. All right. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that, folks. Look at that. Santiago just there threw some money my way. A little appreciation is what he showed me just then. And, folks, I'm telling you, everyone that's here right now, 51 of you watching, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. And, folks, we're going to get on right up here. So there we go. 10:13 sounds like a good out. And that was earlier. Yes, absolutely. All right, so look at all these people coming in here right now and talking to me. I really appreciated everybody being here with me. And I'm going to say right now, hello, H-E-H-E-L-L-O. And then we're going to say hello to B-O. He's got the dollar sign like I do. B-O-S-S. And we got Lynch. L-Y, capital N-C, capital H. I like it. C, capital H. And who else? And we got to say hello to also Boss Lynch. And there's somebody else that I missed up here. I know Kevin. There you go. And thanks for being here, all of you people that are here with me today, sharing in the knowledge and success that we're having buying this stock. Dadgummit, we bought it yesterday when they ran it down to $9.36. We sold it yesterday when they ran it back up to $9.77. Today we're going to say we bought this at $9.66, and then we sold the daggum thing at $9.87. It's absolutely fabulous, people. And I told you we'd be able to take advantage of this every single day on this stock because the manipulation is going to get higher and higher and higher. The highs to the lows to the highs to the lows is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as we get closer and closer. And I said, you better be ready for a doggone roller coaster ride, is what I told every one of you. Hold on just a minute. Hey, honey bunny. Good. All right, good. I'll take it up there. Good. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. So, folks, I want you to know something here. I had already told you when they took it down to the 966, they were doing that because they want to try to hold this close at 988. And I don't frankly give a damn because I'm going to sell mine at 987. All those shares they just gave to me at 970 and 971 and 966 and in between. I don't care. what they did. I'm a benefactor of their desperation, and you all can become equal benefactors of the shorts' desperate situation. Okay, because they are desperate here. The only reason they got to that number is so they can all show on their things, hey, look what I did. I got out at 966 and I went long. My shorted position that actually went to 999. Thank God I got out at 966. These are people that were shorting this stock when it was at 450 and when it was at 6. And when it hit 613, they shorted it. And 713, I guarantee you they shorted it. At 813, they shorted it. And they're going to short it at 1013 tomorrow or maybe even this afternoon or tonight in the after hours. Okay, because they're stupid. Okay, they're not intelligent people. And you're going to see what I'm telling you is true. I'm going to sell all these shares that I just bought, and I'm going to sell them all at $9.87. And I promised you I was going to do that earlier today, just like I did yesterday when I bought them in the 930s, and I told you I'd sell them at 977. Didn't I? Mm-hmm. Yep. You know I did. And I'm going to do it right now. You're going to see it happen, folks. No matter what they try, you're not going to see it. There's a way they can stop this in the world. It is over. And folks, don't be surprised if now we see the rest of the afternoon. We got 2 hours left of trading, folks. This thing could easily shoot up over $10. And I'm going to sell mine, though, that I just bought. All the ones that I bought, I'm going to sell them at $9.87. Look at that massive buy-in right there of 414,000 shares at 1:51 p.m., people. Look at that right there. And look at the 45 gapping off of the 50-day as we speak. It looks like a big old whale's mouth right there. Big whale's mouth coming up to swallow all the freaking sharks, people. The whales are coming in. And the whales are coming in, my friend. And I tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to stop for a minute. I'm going to start putting my sell orders in right here. And all those that I bought, I'm going to sell them now. And I'm going to do it right here. And we're going to go right here to do it. Reuse order. All right, let's just do it this way. I'm going to put in a sell order right now for 500 shares at 986. Okay? Going to give them 500 at 986 right now. We'll tempt them up there a little bit. There we go. Review order and place it. Going for 986 right now. I got a freaking 500 share order at 986 for these pieces of junk, these turds, like he calls them. My friend Hurricane Lopez calls them a bunch of turds. And folks, I'm going to sell it here. I'm going to sell 500 shares right here at 986 in a second. You're going to see it. You're going to watch it. You're going to be going, dadgummit, man, he did it again, just like yesterday. And I told you I was going to do that. So it should be of no surprise to anyone that I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do, because I did exactly what I said I was going to do yesterday. Yesterday, I told you to get out at 955. We bought it back at 936, a ton of shares, and then the dang thing went to 977. I told you to sell there, and the highest it got to was 979. So you guys are starting to see, I kind of know what I'm talking about here. So now let's go here. I got 34,720 shares. 34,720 shares. And now I'm going to be selling them, folks, and I'm going to let them have them. The ones that got to escape, see, they don't have a choice. They have to buy at these higher numbers now. They really have no choice whatsoever. They're trapped against the wall, a big old fat bear trap. There's no way they can get out. Horse Arena, hope it actually does so. P2, 9,000 shares right now at 851 average. Beautiful. Absolutely nice. Horse Sereno, thanks for being here. Damn, I just put a stop limit order of all my shares instead of stop loss. Oh, 20 cents below my buy price. Oh my God. Are you shitting me? Draymond, man, slow down. Oh no, my God. So what? So you just put a stop limit order of all your shares and you put it in a stop limit order and you were said instead of a stop loss 20 cents below my buy price. Golly, unfreaking real. What did it fill at? Horse Arena, hope it actually does. Yep, 34,000 shares. Yeah, that's right. That's me. I hold 34,000 shares, but not for long because I'm going to sell a bunch of them. Damn, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm in heavy on this. There's my 985. Here comes 500 at 986 that I'm going to bump right now off of my buys that I had this morning. You know, I bought 500 at 970. So I tried to get 966. The damn order didn't fill. I put in a market share at 500. Bam, it bought at 970. And that's when I really knew, because 966 was only there for like freaking 10 seconds. And then I put my order in and damn, it filled 4 cents higher. So it was just all manipulation by them. And here we go. I'm going to get out 500 now. 500, and I'll be down to 34,520. And I got more for them at 987. All right, so don't worry. We're going to see them take my shares, and I'm going to get another 2,000 shares out at 987. I'm going to do 500 at 986, 500 shares out, and then I'm going to do 987, 2,000 shares there. I said I was going to do 4,000, but I'm not, because I'm going to do another 2,000 shares at 988. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's see if we can get Let's see if we can get, we've already got 500 at 986. We're going to go 2,000 at 987. 2,000 at 987. Here we go. Review order and place it. 2,000 at 987 is what I just put in. And folks, look at the NASDAQ right now. It looks identical to this chart right here. Look at them bouncing off of that number they just reached of 14,966 again. 966 they got one more time. Last time of the day. Congratulations, shorties. You got 966, and now the price is at 14,972, people. Watch what, there's my 986. Thank you very much. I can put a check mark by that one. I got 2,000 at 987 that I am going to sell before this day ends. And I'm going to sell another 2,000 at 988, people. I am. I'm going to do it. I promise you, I'm going to do it. Yep, but I got 500 out right there at 986. And look how much we're up today. Folks, I had told you all that every day we're going to see a gain of 2 to 3% possibly between when it hit 641. I told all of you, I went back and showed you the May 15th date all the way to June 14th, where the price went from from 445 all the way up to 1023. So folks, I expect to see the same thing right now, and I expect to see it because we're going to be turning a profit this time on our next earnings call. There's 986. We're going to get 987 coming down the pike right now. I got 2,000 shares at 987 ready for them to just take away from me. The ones I just bought at 936 yesterday. And now I told you those shares, even when I sold at 977 yesterday, I still had 2,000 more at 980. And there it is, 987, folks. 987. Thank you very much. And folks, now let's see if we can get two more off at 988, because I think they're going to try like hell to stop us from going over 988. And I already told you that when they took it down to 966. I said when they did that, they're going to try like hell. They're going to try to finish this closeout today at 988. I told all of you that. Connor, Draymond Green needs a psychiatrist. Connor, did you see that I told you to put your buy order in at 966 or 967? And you see the low today was 966, Connor? I wish that you would not have asked me, should I go ahead and forget about the 966 and move it up? I wish you hadn't asked me that. I wish you would have just left it there and not asked me. There's 988. I'm out 2,000 more shares there. And that is freaking beautiful. The shares I bought yesterday at $9.36, I just sold at $9.88. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go 10. Yep, you see the low today, Connor. I know it might make you disgusted to see it, but I know you also bought at 984 before when I told you, so we're over that number. And I don't know where you bought it again at 990, maybe 91 or 2. But we'll be over that number too, so don't worry. But I wish, like I said, my friend, that I had not had you ask me. I need to work on my patience. Was scared that 10 was going to break. I know it, and it very well could have. But I should have just said, just leave it there. It doesn't matter if it fills or not. And I actually said that. I said, when you put in 966, I said, if it gets there, I don't think they'll ever get it there. But if they do, at least you'll have it there to fill. And dadgummit, if they didn't do exactly the number Catfish told you they would. So I'm mad at myself a little bit too. I wish when you asked me, hey, should I forget about that? It's not going to happen. I should have just said, no, leave it there. And because my instincts and my knowledge of the manipulative techniques of these guys, I'm so fond of it. That's why I gave you that number in the first place that they might take it to. Dang. Well, we will get better. Just thought 10 was going to take off. I know it. But I was right to tell you to buy it at 984 the first time. You can see where the price is right now. And you're also going to see it keep climbing from here too. So don't worry. All is good. You're still profiting. You're still making money. You're still going to profit off that buy at 984 and the other one. You'll profit off all of them. And I told you that even when you asked me, should I cancel that buy at 966? And I just said, yeah, go ahead. It doesn't matter. You get it here. It doesn't matter. You're still going to make friggin' money. This thing's going to go to $10, $11, $12, $13 by earnings call. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Now, folks, the next place I'm going to put in, and now I'm back down to, let's see, 34,720 minus 2,500, 4,500 equals 30,220 shares. 30,220. And next, folks, it's totally cool. Only going to be a few dollars in the long run. I know it is. Now, folks, the next number that I want to put in my sell order is going to be here at $9.96 again. I want to go in at $9.96 now. Okay. And by the way, I'm going to keep putting in buy orders now from here on into the bell, 2 cents below the current price. So right now I'm going to put in a 50 share buy order at $9.84. $9.84 right now. 984, 50 share buy, review order and place it. All right, so I've got a 50 share buy at 984 now. And we're going to put it up here, 50 at 984. All right, now I'm going to put one in at 985 as soon as the price hits 987. 50 at 985. Okay, here we go. Reuse order. 50 at 985. Review order and place it. 50 at 985 now. All right, now I'm going to put in an order at 50 at 986, but I'm going to wait until the price gets up to 988 before I put in 50 at 986. Okay, review order, and I'm going to wait, like I said, until the price hits 988 to put in it. Tyler, buy some Sofi. You're going to love it. What's your average? My average has changed. It was $6.70 when the price was about 7 or so, but now it's probably up to about $8, I'm guessing, somewhere around that. I haven't looked at it lately. But folks, look at it now at 987 again. Folks, this is going to be a blow past 988 here, and I want you to please put in your sell order and the next sell order in at $9.96 with Catfish, okay? Gam, Sofo. Got your glasses on. That's right, I do. And folks, I want you all to please hit the like button. I don't know how many are here now. We've had 78 likes. Gam, Sofo. And I want to do this right now. Let's go here and let's go to my channel to see exactly how many views of this video we've had today. I want to see how many we've had total views today on this. And we're going to go over here to the live, and it says right here on this, how many views have we had today before the end of the day? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. All right, YouTube studio. Let's go see how many people have watched this crazy Catfish Tyler today. And I got news for you, folks. This thing is going to be at 988 in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I cannot see the total on this screen either. None of these damn screens wants to show me how many people have looked at this doggone thing today. It absolutely stinks big freaking time. And look at that. Bye bye. The Sofi songs have been listened to 106 times. Where in the hell is the current freaking video for me to see? There's 988. I told you, folks. I absolutely called this. I called it down to the wire. Not only did I call where to sell it out this morning at $9.99, I called you for you to get back in when it hit the low at $9.66. I told you that was a buy order you should put in. And now I told you they were going to try to close out the day at $9.88. And look where we're sitting right now. Holy cow, this is fun, everybody. This is freaking fun. Why am I not seeing the current doggone video? Man, this is so maddening almost. Maddening, folks. They're not showing me the video that I'm doing right now up here so I can see it. Yesterday, I know I had 1,076 views of that video yesterday. And it says today, in the last 48 hours, I've had 2,558. So I can only presume I've had about 1,500 views today of this. 989. Holy smokes, it's over, folks. It's completely over. They couldn't hold 988. Put your sell orders in at 996 with me. If they don't pull it back from then, your next sell order should be at 1008 for some shares. After there, if they don't pull it back down to 999 or 997 from 1008, you're going to sell at 1013. And I just tell you to put it in at 1012. I've got a bunch there. There's 990 now, folks. Called it, called it, called it, called it, called it. Called it, and I love calling it, folks. 1,169 subscribers, folks. And look right here. This morning at 7, I had 131. Then wait a minute, 78, 131. Then 8 to 9, I had, what in the heck is going on here? 131. So 78, 7 to 8, I had 102. 102. Plus, after that, at 102, the next hour, we had 131. 131 plus. In the next hour, we had how many? 159. 159 plus. In the next hour, we had 140. 140 plus. In the next hour, we had 158. 158 plus. The next hour, we had right here 128. 128 plus. And then the last past hour, we had 128, we had 120, 120, 120 plus. So that puts us at 938. And then right here in this last hour, we've had 23. So we're around 950 views, I'm guessing. But folks, I want you to know, as I already told you, the reason they even ran it down to 966 in the first place is because their intention is to have this price close today at 988. Even though they lost another 2% today. I'm just showing you on the 5-day chart, and in case you're not aware of it, man, this thing is every single shorted position on this stock since Wednesday of last week, and there's been a lot of them shorted, people, have lost money. Every single one of them have lost money. The only ones would have been on today's action that could have shorted at $9.99 that probably just sold at $9.66. Made 33 cents. Yay, yippee, yah, ha, ha, ha. And now the price just scaling right on up because they don't care anymore. They made their money. And then when they got news for you, when they made that short at $9.99 and sold at $9.66, they went long at $9.66. And now they don't give a damn how high it goes. They don't care who gets hurt. They don't care about other stupid shorts that get hung out on the line. They don't care a damn about any of those people. These hedge funds don't give a crap about any retailers, whether you're shorters or longers. I'm telling you right now, folks. I'm telling you what I know is true. You can believe it or you don't have to believe it. But I'm telling you, folks, that is my 100% belief that that's what the gig is, all right? So let me get back here, back to the previous screen, and then the previous screen where I can get back to where I was with all of you guys and see what you're saying here on this. I want to thank you very much for being here while you see Catfish Ty pull off another awesome day of awesome gains. And then, folks, we got right now 61 people here with me watching me trade this stock like mad, like crazy, like I told you I would. And now, folks, I've got orders in at 984, 985. I'm going in at 986, 986. Review order and place it. Got an order at 986 for 50 shares there now. And now I'm going to put in 987 since we're at 989. 987, 50 there, 50 at 987. And folks, you're going to see here I'm doing the same thing that I pulled off yesterday. And I told you I was going to make a ton of money yesterday, which I did, and I'm going to replicate it today. And you're going to see exactly how, because I'm going to keep loading in buy orders below the price, 2 cents below. And every time they keep this going up and they try to pull it back a little, I'm going to catch those orders. I'll catch them. And I'm the one providing resistance to any further price drop by doing this. This is how I provide resistance to any further drop in price. Because as soon as it gets to 987, I just bought it up. They threw it out, and Catfish bought it because he already had an order sitting there waiting on it at 987, which is where I've got one now for 50 shares. I'm just waiting for see if these wussies can pull it off. And they don't really give a damn about getting it to go down to 987. All they're trying to do right now is hold it at 988, and I told you guys that already. I told you that an hour and a half ago when they took that price down. There's 987. I just filled 50 shares at 987. Thank you. Mwah. Love you long time. And I mean that with a double entendre. Okay? Love you long time. All right? That's right. Love you because it's time for the longs now. And you're stupid enough to be giving away shares at 987 to me. You guys are morons, man. This thing is going to be going so much higher, just like it's done every day for the last freaking 2 weeks. Higher, 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 higher. Even when they had it down 1% yesterday, I still ended up making freaking 13% gain almost. It was actually 11.5. All right, here we go. Going to go in now at the price 988 as soon as it hits 990 right now. 988. I just filled at 987. I'm going to put in an order now again at 987 as soon as it hits 989. I'll put in 987 again. We're going to repeat that 987 right there. View order. And as soon as it hits, there it is. It's at 989, so I can do it right now. I can do it right now. That's very cool. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put it in 50 shares at 987 again. So I've got it there once. Let's see if they can get it to me again at 987. I don't think they have it in them. Quite frankly, I don't believe they have enough mustard to do it. 987 if you can make it happen for me, and I'll buy up those shares too, because I'm going to sell them at $9.96 here before the close. And it may even break over 10 here because the shorts, they're getting tough. It's getting very tough on them now. And let me tell you something else I'm going to start doing here. I'm really going to make this hard on them. I'm going to put in 1 share sell orders starting at 996. 1 share for sell at 996. What I'm going to do, folks, you'll see how I work this. 996 is what I'm going for. Limit or at 996. And then we're going to put in 1 share for sale, folks, at 996 to make it easy for them to buy those. Review order and place it. There we go. Now I'm going to add to their humility, and I'll put one in at 997. 1 at 997 going next. 1 share, 997 for them to buy. Review order and place it. I'm going to put another one in at $9.98 for them. Okay, so they can buy it easy and run it up easy. Review order, and we're going to go at $9.98. Review order, sell it, and place it. $9.98. All right, and I'm doing this because now I don't really want there to be any resistance to get back up to the $9.99 that we already got to. All right, so I'm going to make it very easy for them when they get panicky and they start running it up themselves. They can buy one share at $9.96, $9.97, $9.98, just one at a time to get their way out. I'll make it easy for them, folks. And let's see if I'm right about this. We already saw that Jacob and I have a little boxing match going back and forth. And I told him this thing was not going to get down to 950 ever again. And I said, it's going to go up from here, my friend. And it did get down to 966, but I had already called that number, so no big deal there. But folks, you're going to see Jacob right now. He's going to have to hit the floor, and he's going to have to do some push-ups, right? We got the push-up bully here, as he called me. All right, and then we're going to do another order here. Here we go. Let's make it easy for them. And let's do it at $9.95. I started at $9.96. We're going to do another one at $9.95. I'm going to make this very, very easy for them. $9.95. Review order and place it. One share for $9.95. And the folks, as you can see, it's pretty amazing, isn't it, that right now here at $2.20, they're still trying to hold this thing at $9.88. But who all's coming in and buying the hell out of it and keeping that from happening? Oh my God, folks! What a disaster! Look now at the Nasdaq; it's going to break. It most likely will break 15,000 in the next hour and 40 minutes. The Nasdaq's going to be on the fringes of a 5-year high. And if you don't believe me, look at the 5-year chart. And you'll see the price was at 15,644. And look at it now, springboarding up from 14,981 to 14,981.58. And folks, are they doing it? Hey, I got back the changing screen. 14,981.76. All right. 14,981.72. 14,981 what? 48. Let's see this thing go over 14,982 right now. Come on, baby. 14,982 right now. Tyler calls it. Here we go, folks. Everybody, we can watch this happen with your own very eyes. 982. Come on, run it on up. Forget about any takedowns, folks. This thing is going to run on up from 220 on. Come on, keep running, man. No more make believe, fake believe, shake believe, no take believe, okay? All right? And look at Sofi now. And I absolutely called this. It would be a desperate effort for them to try to stop it from going over 988. But they did not put a massive block sell order in there because it's already broken over that several times to 989. And I even already actually saw 990. But folks, I guarantee you, I still got orders here sitting at 986 that I have not filled at. 50 shares waiting on 986. I haven't filled those yet, I do not believe. And that's because we're just toggling between 987, 988 here right now. But I got there. There we go. I just got 50 at 986. Thank you very much, shorts. I appreciate that. And now when it gets to 988 again, I'll put that order in at 986 again. Okay. Here we go. 986. I'm going to go one more time at that. There we go. Oh, I got 985 too. You guys are just too freaking kind. You guys are just being too sweet to me today. How can it be that you let me buy this stock at 966 and 970, 71, 72? Then you let me sell it again at freaking $9.88. And then you give me a chance to buy it back at 985. How can they be so nice to us longs like this, everybody? Us longs, not us longs, us longs. Okay. And they're probably calling me a schlong right now for putting in all these buy orders I am right below the price because I keep taking away their strength to run it down because I'm putting in all these 50 share orders 2 cents below their rundown effort price. So you see how this works, folks. And now I'm going to put in my order. I just filled at 985. I'm ready to put another one in at 985 if I can get to 987 on this thing. 985, I'm waiting. I won't put it in until the price hits 987. Reuse order. Review order. And there it is, 987. Place it. Now I got an order in at 985 again, folks. Another one sitting here, waiting to be filled. 985. And I'm going to put one in at 986 when it hits 988. And here we go, folks. Reuse order. I'm going in at 986. I'm doing right here 50 shares at a time. Review order and place it. Looking for 986. I got 50 shares there now at 986 again. So that's just two of them that I got 50 shares waiting for 986 and 985 again. And now I'm going to go in at 987 as soon as the price hits 989. I'll put in one at 987 as soon as the price hits 989. All right, we're waiting for 989. Then we're going to put in a 50 share buy order at 987. As soon as it hits that 989, I'm going to launch it in there, man. I guarantee I am. I promise you. You just be patient and wait and watch, okay? 225, we still got an hour and a half plus here, folks. Wait till it hits 989 before I put my buy order in at 987. Because I'm going to repeat the same activity that I did yesterday all the way up to the close where it just kept going up and up and up and up until they tried to splash the close with a 1.3 million sell at the last minute of the day, okay? So that's how they can do it. If that's all they can come up with, and folks, I got news for you. Catfish Tyler said back on the price hitting 641 and buying there that from there on we could see a duplicate run that we saw from May 15th to June 14th, where the price went up 130% from 445 to 1023. All right. So I'm expecting to see that same thing here. This is the main reason I'm going to put my order in at 987 when it hits 989 here in a minute. And I already told you that they had a huge order they were going to put in at that number to sell to try to keep it from going over that number. And you can see what they're using here in the way of volume, what's happening with the volume. It is actually looks like it's changing again. Now, it is not doing what it used to do because it used to change every freaking 2 seconds. And I guarantee you, there we go. We got a change there. There we go. 988. And folks, here comes 989. And I'm going to put in my 50 share buy at 987 as soon as it hits 989. I'm going to place it. I'm going to do it. And now you got the gist of it. I just got through selling a whole boatload of shares at 987, 988, and I sold none at 989. But I am going to see my next sell order be at 996. And folks, I told you that I was going to do this. I sold at 996 and 999 and bought back as low as 970. That's as low as I got it. I should have put in my buy order when I told him to put in his. Let me get over here to this right now. 61 watching this with me right now as I'm showing you folks how to buy this thing and drive the freaking shorts crazy. I'm trying to show you here how to drive the shorts insane. And that is by keep buying, putting in buy orders of 50 shares, 2 cents below the current price. I already told you the prediction I had that they were going to take it down as low as they could today because they have to get it to stop at 988 as it starts going back up. You can definitely see that I was right. They're trying like hell to do it. But the volume is about to break over 40 million again today. And I told you, kiss of death, volume daily at over 40 million. I told you that would be to the shorts demise. That volume over 40 million each day, they cannot control that. And as you can already see, they sure haven't been able to. They haven't been able to control it. I'm just sitting here waiting to put my order in right now. I'm waiting to put my order in at 987 as soon as the price hits 989. And if you don't think that's going to happen, you just sit back and watch and wait, and you be patient. You're going to see it happen, folks. You're absolutely going to see it happen. And tomorrow, They're not going to stop this thing at $9.99 if they start. It might even break over 10 before even in the pre-market. I wouldn't be surprised at all, folks, to see us open over $10 tomorrow. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's $9.89. Now my order's going in. Place it right now. Place it right now at $9.87. I got 50 more sitting there. So now I got 50 sitting at $9.85, $9.86, and $9.87. And I'm going to put in another order at $9.88 as soon as the price hits $9.90. I will. As soon as it hits $9.90, I'm going to put in $9.88. Here we go. $9.88. Review order and wait. Wait until it hits $9.90, and then I'm going to put my buy order in at $9.88. And if you don't think that's going to happen, folks, you'd be very highly mistaken because I got news for you. They threw all they had at this thing when they got the price down to $9.66 just a bit ago. They took everything they had to get to that number. God bless them for doing it. Thank you for how many millions and millions of shares you wasted money to get to that number. And now I'm very grateful to every single one of you and everybody who's here with me right now. Let's go. Oh, damn, that's one sexy chart. What it's going to take for the shorts compilation. Compilation, you got it, you guys. More push-ups. I do more, I make, son. There you go, Jacob. Case KK Cunningham, 27% on the day. Jeez. How do you like that, people? Oh, it's so easy, isn't it? The Kenny Hut, I'm waiting for 992. Well, you can hold on there and you can wait. That's a good number to sell at because 993 is often a number they take it off of too, back to 988 from 993. But I'm a little more presumptuous that they might get past that 993 to 996 again. So we're going to see. We'll even see if we've got enough from them out of them to keep throwing the money away to hold it at 988 even, folks. And by the way, it's another great day for us longs. It is another great day for us longs, another profitable day for us longs, and they keep getting more and more profitable for us, don't they, everybody? These things get more and more profitable for us every single freaking day. The Kenny Hut, I'm waiting on 90. I think it's going to hover. I do not believe so. I believe there's no way this long they can hold up with this number. I already told you they were going to try to do it, but I don't see it happening, folks. I do not see it happening. I don't see it happening at all because I've already seen so many times in the past when the price toggles 966.67 for so long, and then it goes to 967.68, and it's there for so long, and then it toggles 968 to 969 for a long time. It just keeps toggling up, folks. And right now, we're seeing it toggle from 988 to 987. And as soon there now, it started toggling to 988, 989. And that's why when I saw it hit 989, I said, I'll put my order in now for 987 because they're just going to keep toggling it up. The next toggle is going to be between 989 and 990. And the only reason orders are being given out now at 989 is because they completely ran out of the 987s. They're out of those completely. And they've run out of the 988s very soon too, because folks, look at what happens now. Look at that 10-day moving average as of 231, people. Look at that snap of the curve, slow, gradual curve, snapping to the upside on the 10-day moving average. And I've always told you, folks, when you see that, wait for the green candlesticks to start pouring in, and here they come now. Here they come now. Yes, sirree. All right, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm going to put my order in at 988 for 50 shares as soon as it hits 990. As soon as it toggles to 990 from the 989 to the 990, I'm going to put my order in at 980. There it is. Place it. You see how this works, right? And now, guess what? It's going to toggle between that 989 and 990. I got an order at 990, an order at 988 now for 50 shares sitting there waiting too. That's another one I'm going to have waiting because I don't think they're going to get to it. And now watch this price toggle from 989 to 990, 989, 990, 989, 990, toggling, 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 toggling. There they go, 988. I got 988. I just bought at 98, 50 shares. And I'll put that order straight back in as soon as the price hits 990 again, people. I'll put it straight back in as soon as it hits 990. And if you don't think it's going to, you'd be in for a big surprise, shorty. You guys are going to be in for a big surprise because it's going to go toggle from 998 to 990 again. It's going to go to 989 again. It's not toggling down to 987, is it? Because they've given up on that number. They cannot get that number achieved again. I've got another 50 share order there at that. If you can get it to me, I appreciate it if you can. But I just got 50 right there. That's cool. Just got 50 right there at 988. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And folks, there's just no way they're going to hold this back. Look at that now, 989 again, and watch the volume start coming in here since 234, folks. Look, watch what they do. Watch how they use the volume here, and you guys can be smart with Catfish Tyler, and you can play this game just like I'm doing it, folks. Exactly the same way I'm doing it now. Let's look at that. Look at that big buy of 138,000 at 231. The next minute, 78,000. And then look at the dump attempt, 68,000. Look at that dump attempt at 68,000, folks. You can forget about this thing. You're going to see this thing pop to the upside big time. There's no way they're going to contain this at 988. I'm just saying it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Russ Osborne, I think it's going to hover. I hear you. It's hovering right now for a little while. As long as they can hold it there, they're going to try. But folks, you can already see right now, look at the volume, 40,095,000, 40,098,000. That's a 3,000 share dump. I always tell you 3,000 numbers are dumps. 40,105,000 right now. And I'm glad to see the NASDAQ or the Yahoo has got the page changing again. 40,105,000, now 109, now 110, now 112. Oh, yeah, we're back in action, folks. Now 119. Folks, this thing is going to keep going up. Look at this volume. 40,145,000. You just saw 30,000 shares. 40,148,000, 149, 150, 155. Folks, the 988s are going to be out of here very quickly if you see that kind of volume keep coming in. I absolutely guarantee it, folks. 40,175,000. 4,180,000. These are 5,000 share buys. 40,191,000, 49,192, 40,196,000, that was a 4,000 share dump to get to 987. And now 40,203,000. Holy smokes, it's blowing smoke here. It is blowing smoke. It's puffing smoke. It's puffing, huffing, puffing, and going. And folks, they're not going to stop at 988 no matter how hard they try. And you can see how desperately they're trying here. But I told you that was the number they were going to try to close it at today, didn't I? I told everybody that. And yesterday I told everybody they were going to try to close it at 966 when the price was up at 977. I told you they were going to try to close it yesterday at 966. I called it. And I think Mopar was the one that pointed it out. Yeah. He's the one that pointed it out. Oh, I got a commercial coming in. How beautiful. Woo's advertising, Elegant, the world's largest Christmas tree light maze. Yes, enchant, it says. Enchanté, it should say. Enchanté. And look at that, Market Watch group, advertising on Catfish's channel, Market Watch. Oh, man, beautiful. I'd like to see that. Look at this, man. Market Watch advertising on Catfish's channel because he's bringing over so many people in finance, and they're smart people. These guys know this because they're here on this channel. And folks, watch this thing now as it now has leapt above the 988 number they were trying to hold it at, because guess what, folks? All those shares ran out. All the 988s, bye-bye. And guess what? Now all the 989s are going to be bye-bye as well. They're going to go away. And I told you they wouldn't be able to hold it up. Look at the volume now. 40,594,000, 40,594, 40,633. Holy cow. That was a big order right there. You're talking 40,000 shares bought. 40,696, 40,699, 40,699, 632, 40,699, 705, 6,000 shares bought at 789, at 989. Look at all the size of these buys. 40,707 now. 40 million. I love it that they're letting me tell you that call out these numbers again. And it's just beautiful to see how hard and desperate they are trying to stop this thing being up 2.28% today, people. Another nice green day for all of us. That's right, folks. Please hit the like button right now so anybody else this afternoon can come over and watch this hour and 20-minute slaughtering of the shorts. We got an hour and 20 minutes to decimate the shorts. And it's going to happen because as we get over 990, guess what some other shorts are going to do? They're finally going to wise up. Holy crap, we couldn't even hold it at 988, and they'll begin to vacate this position. And the only way they can get out is by getting out by buying, okay? So you might even see some of those coming out right now because the price sure isn't holding at 988 anymore, is it? It's at 989. And folks, I'm assuring you right now that all those shares at 989 will run out just like the ones ran out at 987 did about 20 minutes ago. And 988s will be tapped out too. They can't just keep throwing them away like that. They'll go broke doing that, right? 40,773, 40,781. There's an 8,000 share buy. 789, 788, 794. The price just went down 1,000 shares. That's because somebody pulled out their 1,000 share sell order there. They said, "Dang it, man, we can't do that." 40,806 now. 40,809. That's a 3,000 share short dump. 40,810. That's a buy from along. 40,008. What next? 814. Another 4,000 share buy. 40,831. 40,837. 5,000 shares as it jumps to 989. And they can't hold it back to set 988 with a 5,000 share buy. How are they going to hold it back at 989 with another 5,000 or 10 or 20 or 50,000 share buys coming in? 40,852 now. 40,852, 948. 40,852. Now 5,000 shares bought there at 988. There's a lot of people that like buying this stock at 988, aren't there? 40,858 now. 40,858. Now 40,860. 40,860, 834. 40,861, 834. There's a 12 share buy. 12 shares, folks. 40,862 now, 749. 40,863. 40,878, a 15,000 share purchase. Then happy to buy it at 987. 40,881. 40,890. That's a 9,000 share buy, and the price is rising. 40,894. 40,894, 717. Price is rising. 40,901, folks. There you go. 6,000 shares just brought at 989. Why would they stop there? 40,901, 912, 40,009. What next? 40,912, 699. 40,914. See, 2,000 shares made it go up a penny. They're getting weaker and weaker and weaker, folks. Just trust me on this. Trust me. 40,917. 40,917. 40,922. 40,922. 40,922, 768. And folks, I'm telling you, I told you they were going to try to hold this at 988 because they love that number. But there's a lot of other people that apparently love to buy it at that number too. Because as you can see now, folks, it's at 40,939. 40,939, 520. 40,942. That's a 3,000 share dump effort. 40,942, 880. 942, 881, a one share buy. 40,943, 41 million, folks. We just had a 60,000 share buy, and that's a 990 now. We just had a 60,000 share buy. 41,033 now. 41,033. A 60,000 share buy right there. Let's get over on this chart and look at these greens coming in here. I'm telling you, they're coming in. There's some green candlesticks coming our way, folks, the rest of this afternoon. We still have an hour and 17 minutes to slaughter the shorts. And Catfish is slaying and filleting. Shallaying and filleting. Oh, my goodness. Look at that 10-day turn north and look at the 45 gaping away from the 50-day right here, right now. It's buy time for Kathy Wood. Every time I show this formation, she comes in. That's right. I'm not kidding you. And by the way, look now at the NASDAQ breaking 980. 14,980 is going to break right here. 14,980 is going to break right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1, 0. There it is. 14,980.01, and I called it to the very second. Folks, I'm telling you, if the NASDAQ breaks to the upside here right now and goes over 15,000, folks, Sofi is going to be breaking 10 right on the heels of it. 989 now. I'm waiting still to put my order in at 988 again. I want to get another one at 988. All right. Right now I'm sitting on 30,220 shares, and I'm going to buy this thing at 9. I'm going to put my order in as soon as there it is. 988 goes in now. Reuse order, and we're going to go in at 988, folks. Review order and place it. 988 is what I want now. I got 50 shares there at 988. 50 at 988. Oh, man, they're not going to get it again, I don't think. But I'm ready if they do. I'm ready to pop that 988 number if they can reach it again. But now I see it toggling to 989, 990. See, the computer's trading here. The computer's trading now. And when it sees these massive orders coming in, that's why it's going to keep going up, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Just like I wasn't wrong when I told Jacob Raber that we weren't going to go to 950 today. I told him to raise his expectation level, and he did. Russ Osborne, I think it's going to hover. I don't. I think it's coming unglued on them now. If they could have held it at 988, good for them. But once it got over that, not only does it prove to all the other shorts they can't hold it that favorite number of theirs, but it proves to all the longs that they can't hold it there either. So they just start buying in because they got no worry for it to go to 988 again. They're just ready to pile on in now like I'm doing. So my next order's going in at 989. Review order 989 will not go in until the price hits 991. 989 will not go in. There it is. Putting it in now. All right, I got 50 now at 989, folks. Now, I'm going to put another order in at 990, but I will not be placing that order until the price is at 992. And I want you to know I have a 500 share order for sale at 996 right in here again. All right. All right, let's see. As soon as it hits 992, I'll be putting in my buy order at 990. As soon as we hit 992, I'll be putting it in at 990. And look at the volume now. 41,572, 41,572, 573, 41,574. And look at all the people buying it here at 990 that could have just picked it up at 987 with Catfish. 991 now. As soon as it hits 992, which is about to do, I'm going to put my buy order in it for 50 at 990. Yep, and you guys are starting to see that exactly as I told you how it would unfold. That's what it's doing right now. It's unfolding that same way. Please hit the like button if you like what you're seeing here. Watching Catfish Tyler show you how to manipulate the market himself, if you will. All right, there's a 989 order. I just filled at $9.89 again. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are absolutely, absolutely fantastic. I thank you so much. Now, how many shares have I got? I got 50 at 985, 86. That's 100, 987. That's 150, 988. It's 200. And now I feel 250 shares more. 250 more. Beautiful. Scratch all those off. I'm up to 30,470 shares now. And I'm going to keep putting my buy orders in. I'm going to re-put those buy orders in at 989 that I just filled, but I'm going to put the buy order at 989 only when the price hits 991. All right. And you're going to see Catfish Tyler just keep picking up any orders that they try to dump down here between now and 3 o'clock. I'm going to catch them all. I'm going to catch them all. Yep, I sure enough am. This is going to be fun this afternoon. You're going to see how Catfish makes some major money from now till the close. At least that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 41,783,000, 41,787,000, 5,000. There's 11,000 shares bought at 990. 41,789, 41,789, 855. One share bought at 989. Look at those little shares being bought by the retailers coming in here. They're not afraid either to buy this thing. It's crazy. 989, 41,790 is the count now. Folks, congratulations. All right. Thank you very much for being here with me on my channel today and buying with me at doggone $9.66. I told everybody to have your orders in at that price early this morning at 7 o'clock. I said, look for them to take this thing down after we get to $10 all the way down to $9.66. Bam, called it. Absolutely called it. Yep. There's a 988 for me if I got that. Yes, I got 988. Thank you. Man, I told you they were going to be dedicated to that number for a close today. I told everybody that. I said so. They're going to try to hold this today at 988 to the close like you wouldn't believe. They're going to try it so hard. I told you so, folks. I told everybody that. My. Man, they must not have had very many left of 988, huh, to only hold it there that long. How long was it there? Freaking 2 minutes? Just another sign of shorty weakness. My. Ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding-along, and listen to me sing in the song. Shorties are dead. That's what I said. Get it through your head. Jacob and all the others, they're all gonna kiss their mothers goodbye. You see this Sofi's flying higher. Oh my goodness gracious, there's a buyer. 991, ain't this fun? What happened 988? That went away. Oh my goodness, time for Catfish to play. Break out the guitar and up we go. How far? Oh my goodness, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Folks, I'm telling you. 67 folks watching this channel as Catfish keeps loading in orders. Just filled at 988, filled again at 989, and look at the price on the run now. Go ahead, put in an order now at 990. But first, I want to redo 988. Let's do 988 again. All right, we got 988 in there for 50 again. And this is absolutely cool. We're going in for 988 at 50. 50 at 988. Now we're going to go 50 at 989. 50 at 989. Here we go. Reuse order. 50 at 989. But there's 991, so I'll put it in right now. There's where I want it, right there. So now I have a 50 share buy at 988. I have a 50 share buy at 989. And I'm going to put one in at 990 as soon as the price hits 992. All right? And it will. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, people. Look where we were here. Look where we were here. Look where we were here. And look where we are here. And look at these size of these buys. Somebody said right here at 2:46 p.m., I'm not waiting till the power hour. And they bought 366,000 shares. When the price was 988, they bought 366,000 shares, people. And look at them here, trying these wimpy little dumps in between these massive green candlesticks, coming in and stealing the shares from them. Look at that right there. Another buy for 234,000 shares when the price was at 989. Oh, no doubt this thing is going to keep going up with those kind of candlesticks coming in here already. And we're not even at 3 o'clock power hour yet. Dang. What's the NASDAQ doing now? Let me get a closer look at this NASDAQ chart. Whoa, my God. Look at the commitment by the shorts trying to keep this thing flat and not run. Look at all this massive freaking... Look at the size of that right there. 14 million. Right before you were only at 7 million. They doubled up to 14 million. Then they come over here. They come again at exactly 14, the same amount. 14 million again. They come at it here weaker, 12 million. See, they got the price to start falling. Then they use only 10 million. And then here they come with 11 million to try to hold back the NASDAQ, which is now breaking back over 980, 14,980 right now. And it's going to freaking 15,000, 14,981, 14,981.32. Ah, look at that 8066 number, folks. How do you like that? 14,980. Now the 13 they come with it at. Uh-oh. And there's the 31, the adverse. Look at that. Now it goes on up, folks. 14,980, 44. Man, oh man, these numbers I've told you about. 14,980, 47. 14,980, 30. I told you about that number. And on up the NASDAQ goes. Right there. You can see it there. Look at that 55 number, folks. I told you that number. 14,980, 52 now. Are you kidding me? A 3-cent pullback? That's not going to help it. 2 cents there even. Look at that. 1 cent up, folks. This is desperation time for shorties here. My God, look at that freaking beautiful looking NASDAQ chart. And watch SoFi. Beware, everybody, shorties. You better beware and watch the NASDAQ too, because you're getting slaughtered here. And by the way, look at that 200-day moving average since 230. Look at right there. Look at the 200-day moving right on up and continuing to go up. It's not going to be suppressed. It's more as more and more hedges get to see that, and ETFs and fund managers. Look at it right here. Capitulation, big time. Absolute capitulation right there. All right. Convergence is the other word that you could use. Total convergence of this stock right here off of the 45 and 50-day moving average line. And riding right along this 200, right up, right up, right up. Oh my God, how sweet it is. How sweet it is. Well, I just filled at 988 and 989. I just got 100 more shares. All right, thank you. Now I've got 30,570. Thank you so much, guys. Man, you got more than I thought you did, but we're going to clobber you anyway at the end of the day, because it's 3 o'clock now, folks. 3 o'clock. Watch what happens to this stock now that the clock struck 3 o'clock. All right? And I want you to be aware of another thing, folks. You better look at this doggone NASDAQ chart right here, because right now this thing's at 14,979.17. And if it breaks over 14,980 again, it's not looking back until it hits 15, I'm saying. 14,979.28, 14,980, 14,980.95, and watch it start jumping by $2 or $3 at a time now. 14,980.85, 14,980.48, 14,980.981.40, 14,983 is my next. Look at that 66 number. Are they going to stop it there? Hell no. 14,980 what next? 14,981 to the 55 off of that 66, folks. 14,982.13. 14,982.21. And look at SoFi now. Come on over here and watch what happens once this thing, NASDAQ, takes off the SoFi's price chart, folks. You watch. You're going to be very, very, very good to be tuned in here. 14,980 what now on the NASDAQ? 14,983, folks. It's going crazy. It's going to go possibly over 15. All right. 14,981.18. 14,983 maybe next. Look at that 1 cent pullback off the 14,981.15. That's a little more like it. Go ahead and try it there. Try it all you can, you shorts. Try and stop this run. I guarantee you're not going to do it. 14,980.44, 14,979.93, 14,980 back over here. Here we go. And folks, you can just see they are slaughtered here. The shorts are getting slaughtered here. Look at the S&P. Look at the friggin' Russell today right now. Look at this thing. 2016.71 on the Russell, man, up another 34 points today, up a 1.73, and SoFi outperforms that, up 2.31%. Ah, it's beautiful, folks. It's absolutely incredibly freaking awesomely beautiful to watch them spend $3 million now in shares. 3 million shares they've tried to burn through to stop it from running past 988. 3 million shares they burned through, and now it goes right on up to 989. And I'm telling you, folks, there's no way in the world, in my opinion, from my experience over all these years, that they're going to hold this price back with the NASDAQ that they can't hold back either. Let's go look at the NASDAQ right now and see where it is now. 14,977.29, 14,977.22, 14,978 now, 14,978.51, 14,979 will come quickly, 14,979, and we're going to break over 14,980 this time for good, man. 14,978.59, 14,978.09, 14,978.15 as the price increases to rise. 14,978.17, 14,979 will be here very quickly. There's 978.16. 14,979 is coming, folks. And it's going to go over 14,80, 14,980 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Lift off to 14,980. It is coming, folks. It is coming. Be patient. 14,978.57 now. 14,978.86. Oh, look at that. 86. They try that. 97777, people. How do you like that number? Oh, yeah, they should be praying to God when they see that number, that's for sure. 97777, and look at them now, try to take it down to the 13. 977.26, and on up it goes right with SoFi. And you're going to see this when this thing finally busts through this number 14,980. Watch what it does then, folks. Watch what SoFi does then. You hang in there and you watch. You'll see that not only are the efforts of the people who are trying to short down this NASDAQ right now are going to fail, but in my opinion, SoFi efforts are going to fail too. 14,977.18, 14,977.27, 14,978.13 will be next, probably. 14,977.17, 14,977.77 one more time, maybe. Who knows? Look at them still trying to short this, come at this thing and knock this thing back. And folks, I'm telling you, look at that. It's a triple red candlestick effort right there to try to drop the NASDAQ back, but it had already hit this number 977, and it was resistance here. It was resistance here. It's going to be resistance again. I say it will. I say it will. I say triple, triple, triple bottom. Triple bottom right here this afternoon. And look at the big candlesticks that keep trying to get it to there. Look at those massive candlesticks and then 3 in a row trying to get it to get down, trying to run it down. They're so desperate here at 3:06 in the afternoon. And let's just watch what happens here from 14,976.45 is where the current price is now. And I want you to be aware, do not be surprised to see SoFi break up with this with the price of the NASDAQ once these last little shorters are done playing their head game. We still got friggin' 55 minutes for this run to continue, even with this effort started exactly at 3:01 to shake the tree one more time before it runs up to 15. All right, that's what I say. There's the cup and handle. There's the quick drop. And here comes the pop. Cup and handle, quick little drop, then comes the pop. That's what I call. And let's see if I'm right or not on the NASDAQ. Cup, handle, quick drop, fast pop. See if I'm right or not. Oh, I sure am right about SoFi, though, ain't I? All right. Time to put in another order again at 988 to buy here. Another order to buy here at 988. Review order. And I'm going to wait until the price is at 990 to put my order in for 50 shares to buy at 980. There it is. Place it. All right, so I got 50 shares there now at 988. one more time. We'll go for that one more time. And as I've always said to you folks, every time I've bought this stock at that price, I've made it money. Right now, I got 30,570 shares, and I'm going to put another order in right here, folks, at 980. I'm going to put my order in at 990, 989 when it hits 991. 989, I'm going to put it in when it hits 991. All right. Waiting right now to put in 989 when the price hits 991. All right. That's what I plan to do. That's what I plan to do with 43 million shares now traded. Absolutely awesome to see another green day for SoFi. And how many does that make in a row now almost? Like 18 days in a row, people, we've been green. Don't you think the shorts are getting sick and tired of seeing this? Oh my God. And folks, they will start folding. They'll start folding. They'll start folding. Let's go look at institutional positions. How many are in here now? It says 717 the last time I looked. That's right. It is still at 717. But don't be surprised, folks. There comes the green. They've seen all they want to see at 914,970. And the green candlesticks are coming in now on the NASDAQ. They've seen all that they want to see at 14,970, and the green candlesticks are coming in now. Watch the price, 14,972, 14,972.39, 14,973 will come next. They did it at 970, they're done. They got out, they're done, they're free of it, they're done with it, they're going to let it go now. 14,971.86. And the longs are coming in on this now because they don't want to miss tomorrow's run either. 14,971.63. 971.56. Are you kidding me? You're going to try a 7-cent drop? That won't work. You got to have more power than that. 14,972 now. 14,972.26. 14,973, everybody. Are you with me? 14,973.19. 14,975 will soon pop because they don't sit around and wait. They start buying in big chunks here. It's going to pop to 14,975. Look at that. It almost did it just then. It will now. It will now, though. 14,975 right there. Bam. And, folks, it's on a run. And the longs are coming in. Watch what's going on this chart because I guarantee you the green candlesticks are starting to pour in here, and they're big. There they are, folks. There they are, folks. Look at that. 2 in a row back to back, and look at the continued gain coming up here. Just watch what I'm saying come true, and SoFi will follow that, folks. I guarantee you that. How in the world are they going to stop SoFi from running when the NASDAQ is doing that right there? Look at the money coming in here at 307, folks, 311 now. Look at the money coming in on this chart. It is absolutely beautiful, and say goodbye to your 988 dreams. They're going to turn into nightmares now, shorts, because the doggone NASDAQ isn't going to stop here. This thing's on its way to break over 15, and when that happens, I already told you, I've told you 4 or 5 times today, when the NASDAQ breaks 15, SoFi is going to break 10. All right? And look at it now at 14,980. 14,980.66. Are you kidding me? 14,980.78. 14,982 will come quickly because when it breaks that 980 mark, it's going to rise on up, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. One thing I was certain of, I told you they were going to try with all their huffy puffy might to keep this stock at 988 when they ran it down to 966. I told every single person that when they get it down that low, they do that so that as it goes up, they can try to stop it. But look at it now at 990. All right. And I'm going to put my order in now at 989 as soon as it hits 991. Waiting for 991. I'm going to put my order in at 989 again. I'm going to kill them doing this. And I know they'd like to kill me for doing it. because they don't like seeing my method of trading. You saw that short come on here the other day and say, F you, catfish. Because, see, they don't like me doing what I'm doing. I'm supporting from the bottom. I'm providing support for the stock. And they don't want that. They're trying to bash it down. And they're trying to bash it down with little 1 and 2 share sell orders. Meanwhile, I'm buying 50 at a time, okay? And right now, you're going to see the price hit 991, and then I'm going to put my order in at 989 for 50 shares. Yep, that is right. I'm going to refresh this page right now. I want you to all please hit the like button. I see 85 likes on this. And folks, you're seeing exactly how Catfish called the day. I told you when to sell it this morning. I told you when to buy it again this morning. I told you when to sell it this afternoon. Told you when to buy it back this afternoon. And I'm going to tell you to sell it this afternoon at 996 here on its way up. There's the 991. So now I can put in the 989 order that I have. Right now, place it. Password. Oh, God, you guys. Enter. All right, folks. I'm putting my order in right now at 989. 989. And folks, when the price hits 992, I'm going to put one in at 990. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and order that now. Here we go. All right, as soon as it hits 992, folks, I'm going to be putting an order in at 990. Oh, there it is. I just put it in at 990 now. There's 992. So now I've got 990 again in there. And when it hits 993, I'm going to put an order in at 991, folks. And by the way, I'm guessing right now that you should probably take a look here at the NASDAQ. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Look at the greens coming in. And look at them trying to stop a cup and handle formation now. There's a cup and handle formation forming on the NASDAQ right now at 914 and 980. Look at that. And they've tried this so many times today to hold at that number, see? But now we're getting people wanting to get in before before tomorrow's run up, because this thing's going to go over 15,000 in that today. And if it does, they don't want to miss that because they know what'll happen tomorrow when we're over 15. All right. So you can see them coming in here. Look at these big green candlesticks. 8 million there, 7 million there. Here they came in 14 million. And this the other way now. Last time they were dumping with 14. Look at the price. 14,980 now. From 14,975 to 14,980. 14,975, 980. Everybody, please hit the like button. Let's get over 1,000 views on this video today. And unfortunately, I made the same mistake as the other day. Look at this price. Look at that big attack effort, 12 million shares to try to stop it from running. But the price is at 981.51 now. You can forget about it. You got them dumping that many shares and they can't stop it. They're not going to stop Sofi either, people, I'm telling you. I'm going to put in an order at 990 as soon as the price hits 992. What happened to 988, Shorty? Did you run out of all those shares at 988? I think you ran out of every single one of those shares at 988 is what I think. I think you ran out of all your shares at 987. I think you ran out of all your dump shares at 988. I think you ran out of your wimpy shares at 989. And I think soon you're about to run out of all your shares at 990 as well. And I think you're totally screwed. All right? Going to go in at 990 as soon as this thing hits 992, people. Review order, and I'm waiting. Patiently sitting here waiting is all I'm doing. I'm waiting because I know what's going to happen. The same as all the shares went away at 987, 988, 989. All of them went away, and now the 990s will be all gone too. Because look at the NASDAQ. It's at 14,980.92, And folks, we're fixing to see, oh, 989. I just picked up 989 again. Thank you very much. 50 more shares. Now I'm at 30,620 shares. 630 to be exact. Thank you for that last check down at 989. I appreciate it. And folks, believe me, I'll put that order back in at 989 as soon as the price hits 991 here a second again. I will. Yep, as soon as we hit 991 again, I will be coming in at 989. I will. And it will be just a matter of time, folks. Trust me. Just a matter of time. And it's going to sell. I'll get that order again at 989 in place as soon as the price is at 991. 44 million shares again today traded on this awesome stock. There's just money keeps pouring in. Folks, you're talking a month ago, there were 17 million shares a day. And it made it very easy for the manipulators to run this thing any direction, any place they wanted to. But now it's getting tough on them, isn't it? Getting very hard for them to hold 988 even. They can't even hold that. And folks, look at the volume coming in here at 990, folks. 44,777,778. 778. Happy to buy at 990. 40,778,928. 40,803. That's a 30,000 share right there. 44,804. 44,804. 334. 10,000 shares right there, folks. 10,000 shares right there. And look at it going up to 990 now. 14,816, 14,827. There's 11,000 share buy. There's more. 14,829, and we're back to 990. 14,832. 40. I'm saying 14. I mean 44. 44,837. 44,843. All 5,000 shares at a time being bought here. 44,844. 44,844. 661. 44,848. 4,000 shares bought. For 849, 851, and it's at 990. A 2,000 share buy and made it go up a penny. They're done, folks. It's going to be over for shorties here. 44,856 now. 44,856, 818. 44, and where's the NASDAQ now? 14,981, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the people coming in. 14,982 now. We still got 40 minutes left of slaughtering the shorts. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. It's on its way to 15. Look at this thing. Look at that cup and that handle. And right here, I called the cup and handle. There, I said cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And there it is. There it is, folks. Look at it now at 14,983. 14,983. What next? 14,982.46. 14,982.55. 14,982.44. Oh boy, man, she's breaking loose to the upside. 14, and look at those big chances to try to stifle it. Look at those big red candlesticks trying to stop this run. 14,982. And look at that, we're up 77.27. Now we're up 77.01. Now we're going to be up what? 76.84. They're still stubbornly trying to stop this, man. 14,981.70. 14,981.54. 14,980.81. Still trying to come with a counterattack. And by the way, you might want to pay attention. Look at this right here. They hit on the odd numbers every time. They hit with odd minutes every time. I've noticed this before too. Look at this. They come in here on this number, 3:13, people. The time was 3:13. Then 3:15, 3:17, 3:19, and they missed right there. And that's because the price is going right on up. They missed right there. They did not get their even odd number. They are red. And so now they're totally out of the picture as far as I'm concerned. It's all over but the crying for shorts. And the same thing's going to happen with SoFi too. 990 now. I'm going to go back in at 988. Right now, while it's at 990, I'm going to go back in at 988. I'm going to go in now at 988 while it's at 990. I got another 988 order. And folks, those have all been filled. So now we're going to start again, 988. And now I'm going to put in an order at 989 when the price hits 991 in a second. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to wait again until the price hits 991 before I put my order in at 989 again. All right, I'm going to wait till we get to 991 because I can see it toggling here, 989, 990, and that's great for us. They certainly can't get it to 988 again. If that keeps toggling 989, 990, the computer just won't let it happen. It just says, okay, I'll keep taking that up, I'll take that up, I'll take that. But the thing is, the problem for them now, they're at 45 million shares. Look at that, 45,092,000. Let's go over here to the SoFi chart, and let's go see on the 1 day what they're trying right now as they try so desperately to stop this run. And you got a cup and you got a freaking handle right here. And look at the 200-day moving average. Look at these green candlesticks, folks. It's all obvious. The writing is on the wall. Look at the 200-day for the last 20 minutes just going up and up and up and up. And it won't take long for these guys to see this, and the hedge funds will get in too. That's my feeling. And I'm looking here. Where's the NASDAQ now? Look at them try to attack it back down to 978, folks. Look at that. Oh my God, they're trying so hard on every aspect of this market today. They are trying with absolute desperation, people. Desperation. Desperation. They're spreading the FUD. But nobody's gonna fuddy dud. Oh my God, look at SoFi's volume at 45,138. Folks, they have added now 5 million shares to the volume by trying to hold the price at 988. And instead, the thing's toggling between 989 and 990. And that's because everybody's buying the damn thing. They all bought it all up at 988, just like Catfish Tyler, because I've said to you every time, I love buying at the 88 number, and apparently lots of other people do too, because every time I bought this stock at any 88 number, I've made money on it. 688, 788, 888, and 988, I'm going to make numbers on that. Every single one of those I'll make profit on. Every one. And there's no way with this algorithm now trading and all this volume coming in and tens of thousands, 20,000s, 30,000s, trading 989 to 988 to 990. Folks, it runs out of 989 eventually. Just like the ones ran out at 987 a half an hour ago and 988 a half an hour, 20 minutes ago. They're just gone, people. There's no incentive by anybody anymore to sell at 988. It's a done deal, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's toggling 989 to 990, and my order will be going in here at 989 in a moment because the price is going to hit 991. And the reason I believe that is because I'm looking at the Dow up 177. I'm looking at the NASDAQ now at 14,974, and it still looks like it's rising to me. The doggone thing's being tried so hard to keep shut, but man, it still looks to me like there's no way they're going to be able to work that out. And look at the volume here, 4,231,000,000. How many billion would it cost them to even keep that from happening to go over at 14,980? All right. And there it is now at 14,975. Now we're at 14,974.97. See, They love that 97 number, but on it went off of that. 14,975.15, 14,973.95. What a dump pump that is. Dumpy dump dumpers, trying to stop the pumpers. That's right. They sure are trying to stop it. Trying to stop this run. 973.66, people. 973.66. Well, that was nice of them to get to that number, but now it's at 973.80. And then it's going to go to 974 in about 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,974. And folks, we're going to open the door. 14,974.40. And say sayonara to all the shorters. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Every single one of you. You now can see the NASDAQ is lurching forward. 14,976. 14,977 will come quickly, and it might just blow past that. 14,977, my call in 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. 14,977 coming our way, folks. You can see, oh, look at that dumpy dump effort. They're trying so hard, people, just like with us. They're so hard trying to stop it. But it's at 990 now, folks. The doggone thing's at 990. And this thing's at 14,978. Here we go, back over 14,980. On its way to 15, people. 14,978.39. 14,978.48. And am I at a problem here on my page? I'm not seeing any comments. Folks, where are we at? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. How many times have you heard that? 14,979.19, 14,979.25, 14,978.67. I laugh at them in their faces. I laugh at them so hard trying to throw such money after this right here. Let's go in here and look at this chart, and let's get looking at it. Look at all the green candles coming in since 327, people. Holy smokes. And the price just broke over 14,980 again. And here they come in. Now 14,981. 14,983 will quickly come. And 14,985 will too. And you guys can watch this thing rise all the way up to 15,000. Catfish called this the other day. And I'm calling it again now. So you know why I show you these numbers. You know why I show you this stuff. Because you need to know that as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. All right? And it's done for their rundown. They're coming in here on this thing now, people. They are coming in on this thing big time. And 14,982 now. Look at the NASDAQ. There it goes. 14,982.87. 14,982.24. 14,981.67. I laugh at you. I laugh at the shorts. I laugh at the shorts. I'm looking at the charts and I laugh at the shorts. I laugh at the shorts. I do. I'm here. D Hunter 992. I told you so, people. I absolutely told you so. I told you so, told you so, told you so, fi. I told you so, told you so, told you so, fi. I told you it was time for everyone to buy. I told you so, I told you so, fi. It's higher and higher and I can't be a buyer. Here we go. I'm going to put my order in at 989 now. Place order 989. And there it is at 989. All right, folks. We got one at 988. We got one at 989. And I'm going to put one at 990 as soon as it hits 992. All right, yep. And it's going to hit that number, folks, because Shorty can already see that it's not going to stop at 988 now. And the next number is 1013, people. And look at this thing here. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at that beautiful chart with all that green coming into it. 14,983.14. Man, is this thing going on off, man. Watch them try as hard as they can in futility, And that is going to be a slaughtering of the shorts today. And it's going to be, look at this number, 76.76 up, now up 76.49, now up 76.64, now up 77. Watch me say it, watch it happen. What, now it's coming up 77.13. Oh my, here it is, right on the cusp. Oh yeah, up she goes, people, and the volume's coming in. I called that number, 77.13, people. Dang. Unbelievable how predictable they are. Don't you just love it when I call them out on these numbers exactly? Man, oh man, it's just so cool to hit that number exactly. And now it's at 77.34. Now it's going to go up 77.35. Now it's going to jump to 78.13. Here he comes. Get ready. 7801 or 7813 within 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 7813 or 7801. Oh, it's coming, people. Be a little bit more patient. Be patient. Be patient. It's coming to 78. There we are. Very close. We're almost there, folks. And watch them keep coming in. Oh my God, 77.44 up now. Are you kidding? A 5-cent pullback? Wimpy, 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 wimps. Wimpy, wimpy. I say impy, gimpy, twimpy numbers. They don't have enough. 78 up now. Look at it going. Now up 78.44. And Sofi will be following suit. My God, how did I freaking know it? How did I freaking know it? Now I'm going to put in an order at 990 and 991 and 992. Here we go. 990, 991, and 992. And I'm about to sell again. I'm going to sell 500 shares at 996 like I called. Just like I called. All right, there we go. We got in the 990. Going in at 991 now. 991, review order and place it. 50 at 991 now. Now we're going for 992. 992, reuse order. 50 at 992. Place it. 50 at 992 going in now. You guys and gals, isn't this absolutely fun as can be? Oh my God, this is absolutely so fun to buy this dang thing at 966 and sell it up 30 cents higher just like I did on freaking yesterday. It's absolutely awesome. I told you this was going to happen every single day. And you're going to have to pay attention here, folks, because I'm going to show you something here in a little bit that'll make it even more of an eye-opener for you, just so you can see even more so. My God. And what did I tell you? I told you that the shorts were going to start vacating too because they already saw they can't hold it at 988. And then they're going to run over each other to get to the exits, okay? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, please do not get panicky here. Remain calm, and just slowly make your way to the exits. We don't want anybody getting hurt here, all right? So everyone, please be considerate of your kind neighbor and friend, and do not run over them trying to get out the exits. Everyone will make it eventually. Doesn't matter if you lose a penny or two here, but don't worry. There's no reason to be in a mad rush. We don't need a bull stampede here to get out the exit door. Please, act like a human being, every one of you shorts. I know you're a bunch of bamboozling and moronic, crazy idiots having shorted this stock in the first place, but that's no reason for you to be rude to people that you sat through the whole show eating popcorn and spilling drinks on. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, I ask you from right here, right now, to please maintain your sanity and try to act like a civilized human being. Don't become a crazy ape trying to run out of here and escape. All right? Just so you know, folks. That's right. I called it. That's right, that Catfish Tyler called this run. Oh, I know you're not having fun, but Shorty, you were warned to get your ass out of the stock at 9988. But now you see that there is gonna be no money for you. That's right, the money's come to my friends and me. And you can see this now is clear to see. Oh my goodness gracious. This is hellacious, sensacious, and unbelievable. Ah, everybody, join in the fun. Shorts will eat each other alive. Right now, they're already BFing each other, right, trying to get out the door. Everybody probably should have took some of that extra boil butter out of the bottom of your popcorn bowl, and you better have applied it in the proper place while you're heading out this door. Okay. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. And as you all know, Catfish Tyler told you that we were going to have a 2 or 3% gain on this stock every frickin' day from now until the earnings call. And in case you're not paying attention, we'll show you now what's happening on this chart so you can understand what's really going on, everybody. And this is called a run. And folks, this run has just begun. Those of you that are buying here are going to make a ton. Look at these buys coming in. Big 138,000 share buy, 144,000 share buy, and they try to attack it with how much? A 56,000 share dump? You kidding me? Look at the next minute. On the even minute. By the way, I want you to point out it's on the even minute. And look at that pile in 160,000 shares. And look at the little dump on the next minute 49,000, folks. You got 4 times as many wanting to buy it as sell it. Look at the next minute 204,000 share buy. And then they try to attack it down with 80,000 shares. You're serious? Look at that next one 106,000, and the price just kept going up. And here we are now 107,000 share buy, and the price continues to sky upwards. And by the way, you better look at this NASDAQ, which is now at 14,984. You can forget about it. Now 14,985. Now 14,986 in 3, 2. There it is. It didn't even count. Wait for Cat to count it down. And we're going to 14,988. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, if this thing don't stop there at 14,988, man, are they in deep doo-doo then. These shorts are going to get totally massacred. Everybody, please hit the like button. If you like what you're hearing and what I'm showing you and what I've been telling you, all about the hedge funds that are buying in right now, institutions adding positions, come over here and look at the institutions now. 717 earlier today. Did they get in on that low today with Catfish and you and I at 966, or did they not? No one sold any, though. That's for dang sure. They're not scared. But look at this thing now. 46 million shares, folks, and we've been seeing 52 million shares every day almost lately. This is about 6 times as much as we used to have on this stock. The volume's pouring in, people. The volume's pouring in. Turn up the volume, right? Everybody, nice. UK Echo, quite a few people in here I've noticed are foaming it into it and out of the stock. Yep. I don't know why anyone would close their entire position at this price, knowing there's going to be well above that in the near future. No one that I'm telling would be selling all their shares. I tell you to put in a little share order at 996 here because you can take a little bit of profit. I'm not telling you to sell. I'm certainly not going to sell all of my 36,000 shares, or how many I got now, 30,630. Yeah, I sold 6,000 shares today when it got to 999 and 996. And I bought back when it got down there to 966. I tried to fill at that 966 a 500 share order. As soon as I saw it hit that number, you guys saw me jump on my pad, and I tried to fill at 966. And dadgummit, I put a 500 share order and it ran it back up to 970. So the lowest I was able to get it today, Catfish Tyler's sad in a way to tell you I only got it as low as 970. But I bought 500 shares there. and I've bought 50 shares at 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. And now, since I dropped the price, the volume down, my share count only down to 30,200. Now at least I'm back up to 30,630. All right. Because I've been buying 50s and 20s and 20s and 20s and 20s and 20s and 20s. And I keep doing it. And I put 50s in again. And now, folks, my order is going to go in for another 50 at 992. I'm going to go in at 992 right now. 992. Looking for 992. Oh, shoot. I already had 50 at 992. Okay. Well, I'm going to put it in at 993 then. But I'm going to wait to change it to 993 until the price hits 995. Okay. Just so you're aware of that, because that's the way I work. All right, here we go. Right here, we're going to put in 993. Review order, and we're going to wait until the price is at 995 to fill 993. All right, because, man, I know what I'm doing here, folks. I'm going to keep lighting the fire underneath these people. I'm going to keep that flame burning below them, and I'm going to keep making everybody see, man, not only are the orders here at 993 to get it, they're at 992 to get it as well. And there's orders that when it gets to 995, they're going to see me put in 993. And when it gets to 996, they're going to see me put in 994. And folks, we still have freaking 15 minutes. And this thing is doing nothing now but forming a freaking handle. That is all we're getting here as a platform. And look at the NASDAQ now. 14,988. 14,988.88 is what we just saw almost. I saw that number on this over here. I think we're going to see it again right now. Yep. And if they, like I said, if they cannot stop this at 14,988, and I just saw it over here at 14,988 on this block. So I know they're trying to attack it from that number because they always like to attack at 88. And I told you that today. I sure did. Sofi, meanwhile, is back here going the same route that NASDAQ is. They're going to try and slosh them all back down. But, folks, I got news for you. We got 15 minutes left for the NASDAQ to run right on back up towards 15. All right, and you'll see what happens here. They're desperate. They're all desperate. The shorts are desperate. They're going to try like hell to stop this thing from going over 14,900 at 995 to 15,000, because when it breaks 15,000, guess what? That just gives more individuals out there that buy stocks faith in where we're headed here in the future. It's a sign of confirmation that this thing's really going to run when it breaks over 15. And the shorts know this too. They very well do. That's why they're coming so hard at it right here and now to try to even stop it at 14,988 we just saw. And I told you they'd come at it at that number, 8888, and they did. Unfortunately, that ain't going to work for them, just like these people aren't going to have any success stopping us at 988 today. And don't be surprised, ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, that when you wake up in the morning, the price opens up over $10, all right, on Sofi, based on this activity we're seeing right now and the volume pouring in here. 47,051,000, 47,051,962, 47,954, 47,054,383. And there's 200 shares all buying at 994. Happy to do it. 40 million. And I'm going to put my order in for 993 only when the price. Oh, I already did. It's in at 993 now because it's got to 995. It's got to get to 995 before I place it. I'm waiting on 995. And when I place the order at 993, I'll be 1 penny away from selling for a nice fat profit off all the shares that I bought at 970 today. Right? And you should be happy, each and every one of you. Yep, UK Echo. I don't know why anyone would sell all their shares here. You're right. NASDAQ is blasting off. Good. Yes, sir. I saw it doing that, and I saw it go to 14,98888. I saw that number over here on the side, and I tried to click on it fast enough to show everybody, but by then it was back already to 987. Because, see, they like to attack at 88, folks, just like they tried to hold us at 88 today. They tried like hell to stop us from going over 988, didn't they? They were just so desperate to stop that. But look at it now. Look at the volume. We're at 47 million already again today. And look at the definite desperation right there that completely ran out at this time right here. 101, 110. What time was it? 108, people. Not only did they try to hold the 888, they attacked at 108. Man. So you people can start picking up this little bit of information from me here, Catfish. When I tell you these things and these numbers, I just showed you right now that you can see they got the price. They're coming here to take it down to what number? What number do you think they're going to try to close the NASDAQ at tonight? Anybody want to take a guess at it? You don't think it might be 9? I'll wait and see if you can guess where they're going to try to close the NASDAQ tonight. Based on what I'm seeing right now, when it got to 14,988, oh boy, howdy, look at it go. 14,981.24. I'm going to go ahead and give you the number that they were trying to get, and it's not going to happen. 14,966. That isn't going to happen because you can already see it even just bouncing here off of 14,980. But they are going to try with all their might to make this thing close at 14,966. And they're going to try almost as hard as the SoFi shorters are going to try to get this thing to close at 988 today. But folks, just keep in mind what I told you. We're going to see a 2 to 3% gain on SoFi. So just be patient. Today's another nice profitable gain for us today. And as you can see, now they're starting to pour in and the price is running right on up. 47,786. 47,786 is going to be 47,789. 47,791. 47,790 what next? 92. 47, 803 at 994. People, it's going off. 47,815, 816, and we're at 993. Folks, I'm going to put an order in here at 992. I already have one. I have one at 993 I'm ready to put in as soon as it hits 995. And I expect that to happen here very quickly. And then I'm going to put my order in. That's right. I'm going to put my order in. But I'm waiting to put in my buy order at 993 when it hits 995. Right? That's what I'm waiting for. And it's going to hit that number. And I say so because of the NASDAQ. Look at that now. 14,988 again, folks. It's over it again. Look at them try to stop it at a 7.7 after that. 14,988.47. 14,988.88 will soon be on your viewing screen. Look at that. Such a desperate effort to stop it at the 88. You see, folks? You see what I'm showing you? And you understand now, Catfish knows exactly what he's talking about. Again, you saw the 988 number, and they tried to attack it down off of that number again because they love that number. And there it is again. And here comes the 8888. Oh, my God, I missed it by just one there. Look at them try to stop it here at 8888, people. Here she comes. Oh, my God, it just broke 14. Now 14,990. Watch SoFi, folks. Watch SoFi start with it, right along with it. They're going to go side by side, people. Watch what happens here. See if I'm right or if Catfish is wrong. All right? Yeah. 14,972, 14,980. Thank you for keeping me on this. I may be right, and I may be crazy. But I must just be a lunatic y'all were looking for. Turn out the lights. Those shorts need gravy. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe wrong, maybe right. Who gives the night? Hey, folks, look at this. We're going to hit 996, and I'm going to move 500 more shares at that number. But I'm waiting for 995 before I put my order in at 993. I can dang sure guarantee you that. I am not. There it is. Place it. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Catfish Tyler knows, and he's here to show what I mean. You all see it now, and some say, holy cow, that catfish, how's he know what's going on every day? Ha ha. Yes, indeed, here it is. 996 will soon appear. Ah, yes, 94 disappears out of here, and it's clear you can see. 996 is coming now, and when it happens, you'll say, holy cow. That mother, he sure knows how to call the numbers every day. Oh, here we go. Everybody's making dough. Hey, you can see the things are rising. Oh, no, the skysing. It's the thing of beauty, is it not? Oh, but that's just because Sofi's hot, hot, hot. Oh, yeah, you know what you got. Sofi's so hot. Everyone can see. They stop it. No, they can't be. They can't stop it at 988, folks. They couldn't do it today. They didn't have it in their blood. They didn't have enough muscle. They didn't eat me spinach today. They tried as heck as hard they could. They fight to the finish if they eat they spinach. But they can't eat catfish, can they do it? No, they can't do it. They say, screw it, man. Throw in the towel. Get out now. Don't wait till 10 on tomorrow. Don't wait. Just get out now, shorts. Buy your positions out. I've got all these for you at one share at a time. Each and every one of you know I have a sell order at 995, one share 996, one share 997, one share 998, one share. Folks, take my share. Take my share from me right there. Get that one share while you can, because you might have to buy 500 to get out tomorrow. Catfish is trying to make it easy on you people, all right, you shorts. And I feel sad for you. I do. You should have known. Can we get a well check on Tyler? Well, I know how to push the button. You know where the stock is going. You know what? Yeah. Look at 995. It's sure alive, and 996 will soon be in the mix. You'll see, and you all will agree that catfish sure has fun here with every single one. We're all gonna jump on this. We're gonna watch we don't miss this boat. It's the Sofi afloat, floating away. Everybody put your hankies and wave. You can see how this stock will behave pretty soon. It's going to the moon. Oh yes, at 996. I'm gonna get myself a fix. I'm going to sell a bunch of shares. Yeah, right there. You'll see at 996, my friends. This is where all the Sofi run begins. Yes, it's 996. It's here in the mix. Hey, everybody. What do you think the price will be before earnings come out? Holy smokes. I thought you'd been here longer, and surely you've seen me show you the charts where the resistance levels are all the way going up, okay? And if you didn't do that, maybe I'll have mercy on you and show you here right after the closing when the price is not 988. I'm sorry for all of you shorts who tried so desperately for that number, But now I see them trying to merely keep us from getting to over a 3% gain. But folks, you can see the volume now. I called it. I told you we'd hit 52 million shares today. That's the number I called for, was 52 million shares today. I called that an hour ago. And folks, let's just see where we end up. And Bugs, I got news for it. If we are at 52 million shares, that'll be equal to what we had yesterday, I believe. But in the meantime, I got one more penny before I sell my 500 shares at 996. And I told you all that I was going to sell all the shares that I bought at whatever it was, 970. I got 500 share there. Now I'm going to sell those 500 shares at 996 before the bell rings. And I got 2 minutes to do it. I'm going to sell it because I know that they are coming in heavy here. 49,338, 40, and where's the NASDAQ now? Holy smokes, it's about to break over 15. And who called it? You know it's Catfish Show. Yes, I called that. My goodness gracious sakes alive. Watch this thing break over 996 right now, and I'm going to get my 500 shares out. I'm going to get them out right here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 996, people. 996. And if I don't get 996 right now, I can tell you one thing. It's not that I didn't know we were going to get practically to that number, did I not? And now you can see how much they're trying to stop it from hitting that number. It's almost as if they're listening to what I'm saying to each of you people. And I don't give a dang. I don't care if I sell at 996 tomorrow. I'll sell these shares at $10.12 instead of there. And then I'll buy them back at 997. We're about where we are right now, and then I'll sell them again at 1022 because 1023 they're gonna pull the carpet out at 1023 tomorrow. All right, here we go, folks. What an awesome way to win the day. We killed them, we slayed them, we beat them, we slaughtered them. No 988 close that you saw so desperately they tried to achieve. And let's see, because folks, I put my 996 order in a good day plus extended. So don't be surprised if it fills right now in the after hours. But there we are, the typical behavior of the shorts. They put in a massive order at 993 to see if they can stop it and hold it back at that number. And they'll try it from now, they'll try it and probably take it down to 991 even, like they did the last 2 days. And then the dang thing turned around. There it is. Called it again, folks. It's just becoming too incredibly unbelievable that I can call these numbers that they try to achieve, isn't it? And the desperation on their side. But folks, if this thing hits 996 right now, you're going to see Catfish go cha freaking ching. Cha freaking ching if it hits 996 right now in the after hours. Hey, everybody. What an awesome run. And so now what I'm going to do before I answer your question 24 hours, Anthony Saram, can we get a well check? There's no need to have a well check on me. I'm going to get well right now by get myself a nice cold beer. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here and show you why I think where the next numbers are going to be reaching. And I had someone ask, so I figured I'll show. And then I'm going to get on my way and get on. Have a great afternoon, everybody. What a great day today. Another, I told you, 2 to 3% gain. I told you that we were going to see that virtually every single day on this stock. I tried to tell you guys that. Hold on a minute. Let me go get myself a cold one and I'll be right back. right, folks. Here we are. Let us enjoy a nice, frothy, cold beer. I was a little bummed out to see that there weren't any of my mugs put in the freezer for me. But, folks, I don't really care that much. I'm just glad to be able to have a nice celebratory beer with all of you folks. And back to 994 LOL. Oh, my God. That's right, folks. UK Echo OTENX. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened to TENX? I told you I didn't like it. And I'm grateful to my buddy, Hurricane Lopez, who told me to get out of this dang thing. And I hope I'm still grateful. Man, I sold that thing at 43 cents. Pooh. Don't do it, man. Listen to Hurricane. He says, don't touch that damn thing with a 10-foot pole. And he's right, I say. You keep playing that game, though, if you want. Yep, NASDAQ at 15,000. I heard someone say I called it. Man, I did call it, didn't I? I saw how hard they tried, and they were trying to resist that thing. And just like Sofi, there's just no way, folks. There's too much strength in this market. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Rico World 510. And Tattoo Chance. Look at all these people I've never seen here before. Anyways, yep. 10X, I held it. Okay. Yep, there you go, Flint. Wow, crazy trading on my part in last 5 minutes. I made mega money, he says. I am reinvested for tomorrow. Package on its way. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I believe that was who you said. Lisa. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, Lisa. Thank you, all of you folks. I got to say so much to everybody. 24 hours to live. What do you think the price will be? I'll show you here in a second. But man, oh man, thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Bam. And hello to you. I don't know who you are. TATTOO Chance. Never seen you here before. Bam. Hello to you. Thank you. Who else we got here? Rico World. HELLO, Rico World. And welcome. Man, we got all these new people coming in here. Roberto, 1013, 1017 are our next resistance levels. No. That's a good guess. 1013 definitely is one of them. But the next number after 1013 is going to be 1023, and I'm about to show you all why. Roberto, yes. Thanks, Roberto. And you're nearly right. But I'm going to show you right now. So, folks, I got a couple of things I'm going to do here. I'm going to go over here to this bookmark thing I have, and I'm going to bookmark. I've got this here, cost to borrow. Now, some of you have not seen this because there's a lot of new people here on the channel right now with me. But right now, I'm going to show you how this cost to borrow chart has affected the Sofi price over the history of the price. All right. So just give me a second here because we're going to use this right here, the historical data, to show you exactly how this is going to play out or what I think is going to happen. Okay. So here we have the cost to borrow shares. There are 10 million shares available every day for the shorts to borrow to use against us. Now they're charging the shorts a percentage rate to borrow these shares. And I want you to pay very close attention that as of this date, March the 24th, they began having to come in and borrow shares to short, okay, to try to keep the run up from happening. But I want you to look at the price on March the 24th on the Sofi chart here, March the 24th, where the price was, okay? So we're going to go back here to March 24th. The price hit a high that day of 588. What do you know? Right here, another 88 for them. So they tried today to close it at 588 and failed, and that's great signal of strength for the Sofi stock as far as I'm concerned. and you guys should be happy about that too. But please be aware, when the price was at 588, it started to move up and it got to 617, 628. And so they started borrowing shares. They started borrowing shares to try to stop it from going up. All right. And on this day, since there were 10 million, they just borrowed 800,000. Here they borrowed 1,700,000. And here they borrowed, 2 million shares of the 10 million. And here they borrowed 2.2 million shares. And here they borrowed 3.5 million shares on March 31st. Well, by March 31st, folks, the price had gone from 628 to March 31st. It was at 617, but had gone all the time they were shorting from these numbers to this. It kept going up, right? So what did they do? They started coming at it heavier. And all during April, they were borrowing more and more and more shares every day, all the way until May the 3rd, right? Well, May the 3rd, what happens to be right after the earnings call, which came out on May the 1st, where we beat the street, and the price went from 623 and 55 million shares to 652, and it hit 2 cents higher, and then they short attacked the crap out of us by borrowing shares. Right here was May the 1st. You can see the date right there, and look at how many shares they borrowed, and they kept borrowing on May the 2nd. They borrowed 6 million shares. The next day, they borrowed May the 3rd. They borrowed 3.6 million. Folks, you can see how much they were borrowing, and you can see here on this day they borrowed 6.4 million shares on May the 3rd, and the next day, May the 4th, folks, they just kept at it. May the 4th, they borrowed 4.8 million shares. Well, folks, by May the 5th, when it finally hit the low of 445, they borrowed 5.7 million shares that day. And they were shorting the price there, folks. On May the 5th at $4.45, they were using these shares to short sell it. Now's where things get different, because what happened after that May the 5th and the low of 459 on May the 4th, with all that borrowed shares, the price started going up on them, right? What could they do once it got up here to 560 and then was going higher? They called David Chiaverini in. He is an analyst who they asked to sell. Please put a story out saying SoFi was only worth doggone $250 a share. So that's when David Giapet came out, and this guy had an absolute terrible score. For those of you that are new, we're going to make sure you understand so you can see what I've shown many, many people here before. David Chiaverini, Chiaverini, and we're going to put tip ranks because I want you all to be knowledgeable of the picture and the photo of this guy and who was responsible for attacking us and telling everyone that the value of our shares at SoFi were only worth $250 a piece. Look at his success rate, folks. He's 40% in the red. He's got not even a full star here. He has 1/5 of a star. He's rated number 32,551 out of 36. He's in the top 10 of the worst. And folks, this guy has picked the right stock to buy and make money on only 120 times out of 303 people. So now you know about the guy that forced the price of SoFi stock down on this day, May the 15th, and we call it Chia Pansy Day, and he got it down to 445. But now here's where it really gets interesting. Look how they kept coming after it on these dates after May the 15th right here. They kept borrowing more, borrowing more, borrowing more. And why? Because the friggin' price was going up and 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 up, and it broke 6 and broke 7 and broke 730. It went to 760. It went to 770. It went over 8, 820, 830, 930, 961, folks. In the meantime, on that date, look how many shares that they were borrowing. They were borrowing 8.5 million here on June the 7th. And they borrowed here. Look at how many shares on June the 12th. They borrowed 7.8 million. They borrowed on this day, the 13th. They borrowed freaking even more. They borrowed 8.7 million. And on June the 14th, folks, they borrowed 9,650,000 shares. And you know why they had to do that, people? Because the freaking price by June the 14th had gone all the way to this number. And that, my friends, is going to be the next resistance after 1013. Okay? So right over here, you can see somebody just said we were going to see resistance at 1013 and 1017, Roberto said. But I'm here to tell every one of you that the biggest number for resistance is going to be not only 1013, where they stopped it before on a run when it got up to that number, not only 1013 people, but this number right here. 1023 is going to be the biggest level because here's where the most were shorted, and they have not returned these shorted shares. They have not returned these shorted shares since the price was there at 1023. And that's why it's going to be such a big number for them tomorrow if it gets to 1023, because they still hold shorted shares there that they've made money on up until now. But now they're going to lose money when it gets to 1023. And you can bet your butt that when it hits 1013, if it doesn't start there as a down move, they see it go to 1014, 15, 16, they're going to start piling out because they don't want to lose money on those massive millions and millions of shares. I'm telling you right here, I'm telling every one of you now so you know. And if you find this valuable information that you can use and take with you, please hit the like button right now. Because, folks, you need to understand that this is creating right here all those massive shares they shorted on June the 14th. When it got to 1023, they nearly ran out of all the shares they could have borrowed. They only had 350,000 left. They had 9,650,000 shares that they borrowed to short with, and they're still holding all of those shorted shares at 1023, folks. So that's why I say 1023 is going to be the biggest number that they try to stop us. All right. All right. What did you click on to see the short chart? Right here, I'm going to put this here so you can see. Copy right there. And I'm put this here so you can see what you can click on. Brew Tank, thank you very much. Paste. There's where you go. Right there, everybody. Click on that right there, and you can get to this short chart. All right. It's on a site called companiesmarketcap.com. Okay. Now, folks, I want you to use this information to your benefit, because now you understand that 1023 is going to be the collapse point for the shorts to start folding out of their shorted positions big time. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when we see it break over 1013 and start making its way to that 1023 number, the closer we get to it, expect extreme resistance. And they're probably going to do the same damn thing on that day. They're probably going to do the same thing on that day. When it gets tomorrow, you're going to see a massive amount of shares borrowed, most likely. I could be wrong, right? But it wouldn't surprise me at all, because they haven't been borrowing any shares lately to try to stop this. You know why? Because they're not stupid enough to do it again, what they did over here. They already learned their lesson. Hey, you know what? The biggest lesson each and every one of you know you're going to learn in the stock market is the days you lose money. And they see now that all these shares that they shorted in the $4 range, borrowing shares, and at $4.50 and $5, and down here, folks, as it started running up, these are shorted at $8. These are shorted at $9. These are shorted at 10, and these are shorted at 1023. Folks, 1023 is going to be the death of the shorts. And after that point, folks, there's going to be very little resistance to the run to 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, and even higher, everybody. Okay? So you just need to be aware of this. Thank you very much, Brew Tank Outdoors. Green Day, where's your damn beer? Right there, my man. Thank you very much. I'm almost glad I had it off the screen. You thought I needed beer money, and I'm so grateful to you. Thank you very much. You're very welcome, Roberto. Hello, Brew Tank. And I already drank. Yes, my friend. Now, folks, this is a very important chart for you to watch when we start seeing what happens as they approach 1023 tomorrow on this stock. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to open tomorrow over $10. And the reason I say that is because, again, I like to use history to be a predictor of the future. And last night I saw them close this price at 966, and dadgummit, I saw it open 12 cents higher. So today, folks, if they could close this thing at 994, what's 12 cents? 1006, everybody. 1006 is Catfish's call for the open tomorrow. And let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if I'm right. And look where the NASDAQ ended up, which I called exactly. I told you it was going to break over 15,000. And they tried so hard. But Meza, me, look at the major volume that came in today at the end of the day to make that price run up there to that 15,000, okay? Doggone it, man. And they look like small candlesticks, but they're not, people. These aren't small candlesticks you're looking at. You're talking 37 million, 27 million, 31 million try to stop it, 34 million to keep popping it, 36 million to keep popping it, and then a dump effort of 34 to try to stop it. And look at that buy of 420 million shares, folks, at 401. Now, the reason they show all that is because they processed not at 4 o'clock, but processed at 401. 420 million shares in the last minute to run this thing over 15,000 right up there. Bam. Man, oh man, and I called it exactly, folks. You know I did. You know I called that. So now you can see I called that number too, that they would try to hold it down to in the after hours, 3 cents down. That's what I told you their efforts were going to be. Man, oh man, this won't hurt me too bad. All right, I'll keep my $10 call option open for one more day. Okay. Good for you. Don't do anything with it yet, because my prediction is tomorrow we actually open over $10. And the reason that I believe that is pure and simple the massive amount of volume that came in the NASDAQ yesterday. And now we're going to go to the Sofi interactive chart. And we want to take a look at the last minute of the day today to see what happened. In the last 5 minutes, I want to look at the volume on these charts. There we go. So look at this massive short attack in the last minute of the day of how many shares? Yesterday was 1.3 million they tried in the last minute. And today it was what? 1.46 million in the last minute, folks. A red candlestick that they tried to dump it to make the price fall. And the reason they put that massive sell order in there is because they're maintaining it through the after hours. See, it hangs there, holding the price back. All right. And that's what the purpose of this massive sell order in at 1.46 million shares. And what they're hoping is that we don't see more than that bought in the after hours, because you know what? 3 days ago, there were 6.3 million shares bought in after hours. So it sure destroyed that 1.46 effort to dump the close, right? I'll just show you this so you're all aware of the way it works, the methods, the operations, the techniques, and so forth and so on. So congratulations for being with me here today. I sure am grateful for all of you who showed up today with all of the good tips, the words, and they made some more money. Yep, it won't hurt you, Russ. It won't hurt you. It won't. And folks, I absolutely called today where to get out at $9.99 and sold some shares there. I sold some at $9.96. I sold some at $8.87, $8.88, $8.89, $8.90, and I stopped there. And then I waited and I bought it back at daggum $9. And what was the price that I got it at today? You saw me buy it back at $9.70, 500 shares. And where did we end up? $9.94. And folks, I bought a lot more shares than just those 500. You saw that. So folks, right now, I'm sitting on 30,630 shares. I'm sitting on 30,630 shares. because I sold I sold at 988 2000, 987 2000, 986 I sold 500. And then I sold again when it got to 996. I sold again another 1,000 shares at 996. And so, folks, that's how it played out. I actually went down. I didn't notice that I had that one come through, and so I need to take that off too. That put me down to 29,220. So I actually only have 29,630 shares now. I've got 29,630. I can handle that. And I want you to know, folks, how happy I am that all of you were with me here today. And I'm going to tell you right now, I've been seeing them try to run this in slow aftermarket volume down. 3 days ago, they ran it down 10 cents. And that's when I bought it at 928 when they did that. And look where the dang thing is now at 990. Man, oh man, what a beautiful gaining day today turned out to be again for us. So now let's see. Is there anything else I want to touch on before I get done here? Where did TNX end up? Not too bad. A nice gain there. A nice pop for you guys that went back in on that. All right. Look at all these hedge funds coming in. Kathy Wood added 187% in her SoFi portfolio. She's now up, it says here, 528. And I don't know what that means, but I do know that she increased her position in SoFi over the last quarter to 187% upside. So I'm not worried about the after hours when they run it down to 991 when I see a number like that. And I'm certainly not worried about a 991 number when I frickin' bought the thing at 970. All right. So everybody, that's pretty much going to do it for today. I'm going to have another sip of beer, see if anybody else has any other questions right now. Tyler, was that you selling in the last minutes? No, I had an order to sell 500 shares at 996, and it seemed like they were listening in on me because they didn't ever let it get over 995. They didn't. And that last minute, I thought I'd catch it at 996, but I don't think I did. I haven't looked yet, but I sure did come close to calling it, folks. I told you that might be where you should get out at 996, and man, it almost happened. My orders are still there. My order to sell at 996 is still there, and it good till cancel extended hours, day plus extended. So I might catch it tonight. Still, a very good likelihood that I will, because the last few nights I've seen them try to run this down 3 cents down like they're doing right now. I've seen that over and over the last 2 or 3 nights. But at the end of the night, it's always back up to where it closed. And yesterday, it was actually a penny higher. So I'm not worried about that. I might get my 996 yet. If not, I'll get it tomorrow. So everybody, what a great day. Yep. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that. And to every single one of you who hit the like button today, let's go see how many likes we had. Looks like this last one is showing 87 likes. I can't wait till I close this page down, because on this page, I cannot see how many people viewed my video today. I screwed up early this morning. I screwed up and I opened another window here, and then I closed the whole window out and I lost my view of it. But I see now there were 91 likes today. And folks, that is good. Stockman Mark, you drinking a Stroh's beer? No, my friend, this is a Miller Lite. I can tell you one thing. I ain't no Dylan Mulvaney, and nobody here should be drinking a Budweiser. And we drink Miller Lite. We drink Stroh's. We drink Heineken. And there's some others. But don't be surprised, because a lot of the brands that you buy that you think aren't Bud are owned by Budweiser. They did sell about 6 of their lines to one of the marijuana companies here recently, about 4 months back, 6 months back. I don't remember who it was that bought the marijuana company that bought those 5 or 6 because they're running out of money. Brew Tank, cheers, brother. Been killing it with you in the 6s. Thank you. Good enough, my man. Stroh's is old school. I know that too. And Coors as well. I like Coors. So especially the Coors Gold, not the Coors Silver, but I like the old original Coors that they ran out there on eastbound and down, loaded loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they said can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound on Watch Old Bandit Run. Smokey and the Bandit rendition for you guys, everybody. And wow, what a freaking, when is SoFi earnings? Rico World SoFi earnings most likely will come out on January the 30th. Now, I'm only saying that because that's when the last year they reported on January 30th, okay? And Russ answers January 30th or the 31st. All right? So there you go. There you go. Is that a Miller High Life tire? Yeah, that's right. You bet it is, Mopar. The High Life. Oh my gosh, everybody. What an awesome day today. What an absolutely awesome day. And right now, I'm going to do something here. This is going to be crazy. Yep, January 29th. Oh, Roberto, where do you come up with that number? How'd you hear that? Where did you hear that? Let's get a confirmation. Let's get a confirmation. Let's get a confirmation. Oh, everybody, look here. Oh, my goodness gracious, what a great year. What a great year we have in store for us in 2024. And I'm going to tell something to you, everyone. It is truly my belief that one of the main reasons we're seeing so much support in the market now and money flow is coming in, and the reason the VIX is as low as it is, which is the volatility index, which is the lowest it's almost ever been. Folks, I want you to know that I believe all of this positivity and money flow coming into the market and the breaking of the 15,000 today, folks, is because of everyone's anticipation of a new leader in this country. I think everybody is so excited about getting rid of old JB that they don't give a damn actually who it is that fills his spot in that seat. I don't think any one of them gives a flying F why. I think they're just all relieved and happy to see that we all know that there's no way that that guy's going to pull off another rigged election by hanging out in his basement and touring around with a train and stopping to talk to 27 people at each one of his little fundraisers and his little events. And folks, I'm going to tell you right now, the reason that I knew that it was rigged the last time and it was going to be a bad outcome far before we even got to the night when they shut everything off at 10:30 and made us all go to bed. I knew it was rigged when they asked Joe Biden, why are you not concerned about the masses of people at each one of these rallies by Donald and all the massive crowds showing up to support Donald Trump? Why doesn't that scare you on this next election? And all he had to say was, we'll see who wins come election day. And as soon as I heard him say that, I went, uh-oh, we are all totally effed here. And then another premonition, or I'm trying to look for the word that's the right word, precursor, was the night of the election, when on the previous election with Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump, when Trump won legitimately, she argued all over the country that he never did. It was all illegitimate. Nothing ever happened to her for saying that. Nothing ever happened to her trying to incite a bunch of people in America to be against Donald Trump and believe stuff that she was doing herself. She was accusing him of coercion with the Russians and blah, 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 blah. But my friends, here's the kick. Here's the kick. On that night when she lost, the election went until 2 in the morning. I was up, and they announced the victory of Donald Trump at like 2:15 or 2:20. And that's when they announced that winner on the previous election. And then on this election, when you could see that Donald Trump was running away with it by a landslide, he had the state of Pennsylvania with 80% of the votes turned in. He had a massive lead in Pennsylvania. And then they said, oh my goodness, look at the time. It's 10:40. Oh, I think we're going to let America go to bed. You know, there's still a path to victory. But, it's so doggone late, folks. Let's just call it a night right now. Let's just shut off the broadcast, and every single television station shut down at 11 p.m. And I knew right then, folks, that we were screwed. And I told my wife that we were screwed. I told her, uh-oh, why are they doing this? Why are they stopping the election here on election night at 11:30 at night when they kept us up till 2:30 in the morning the last time? And the answer was self-evident the next morning, wasn't it, everybody? All right. You cannot tell me that a person who got more votes as an incumbent president than anyone has ever received in the history of an election somehow did not win. You cannot convince me that somebody who won the state of Ohio, and you look at the record back here, at the record of how many times someone has won the presidency without winning the state of Ohio. All right? I'll tell you how many times it's happened in history. Twice. Once was John F. Kennedy, and the other one was Bill Clinton. Those are the only times that someone did not win the state of Ohio and go on to win the election. And the only reason those two did is because they were beloved by America, and they had massive support of American people, because, for one thing, the people that were in office prior to them, they didn't want them anymore. They needed a change, and that's what John F. Kennedy was offering everyone. And folks, I'm telling you now, the reason that this market is starting to behave like it is already prior to this election year is because everyone's just looking forward to getting rid of that loser. All right? And they don't care who's in the seat that replaces him. Nobody can be worse. We can't do anything but go up from here. And I'm just going to tell you, that's the way I feel. Who believes in the U.S. Constitution? Yeah, I can't wait. Anybody else? Trump, let go. Let's go, America. That's right. Why event for a president? We've been doing fine without one for the last few years. Yeah, why even need a president? We've been doing without one for the last few years. I like that. We don't need a leader anymore. We've already determined that. The United States government doesn't need a leader anymore. Right? Calling wrong, Trump or Biden. Are you kidding me, man? Nothing would make me more happy than to see an absolute landslide victory, which I expect to see happen by Donald Trump again. But the problem is that with this next election, we're going to still have a problem with these guys being able to manipulate and play with the numbers. We've got to figure out a way to stop this from happening, people. This is a travesty what's going on. It's a third world country situation that we've turned into. And I do not believe, and by the way, if you don't believe what I'm telling you about the state of Ohio, go back and look for it yourself here on Google. You guys, I don't know how many people are still here with me. I have no idea. But it looks like right now it says 39, so I might be losing half of my viewership by talking about this, but I don't really give a damn. All right, I'm going to show you right now. I'll show you now. How many presidents have won the election after winning? Let's put losing the state of Ohio. Following is a table of the United States presidential elections in Ohio, ordered by since admission. Ohio has participated in this election. Today is President's Day. We're President Ohio voters chose Republican Donald Trump by about 8% points in official results 2016. And folks, I guarantee you he won it again in 2020. All right. And let's see. Victory, it says President Donald Trump's second decisive victory in Ohio while losing the presidency to Democrat has put the state's role. And look at this, folks. Here's the thing. This is so funny. This is what's so funny. As Ohio goes, so goes the nation. That's the way it's been for presidential elections for more than half of a century, until this year when Republican Donald Trump won decisive victory in the state and lost the presidency, folks. It freaking never happens, okay? And this is part of the reason, another reason that you all need to understand that it was total BS, because he won. And as it says right here in the very beginning, as Ohio goes, so goes the nation. All right. And so there's another proof of the pudding for you, right? It says Biden becomes the first president elected without carrying Ohio since John F. Kennedy in 1960. So I was right. I was right about it. Okay. So you guys all can see what I'm talking about here, folks. You can all see what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And I know that it's a damn shame what happened. And I'm going to be done there. So Trump should have won because Ohio went red. Absolutely. Every single year for the past half of a century, 50 freaking years, it's been whoever wins Ohio wins the presidency. And see, what made it even more impossible to believe that Biden could have possibly won, right? Not to mention the fact that, like I said, they shut the damn election down at 11:30 at night. They just had a few more states left. They couldn't wait until 2 in the morning like they did when Hillary was going up against Donald. And they couldn't stop that wave then because Donald just had too many people pouring in. And I'm going to tell you something else, I think. Trump 2024, baby, right on. But it has happened before. So John F. Kennedy doesn't have your approval. I love John F. Kennedy. I thought he was great. I think he stepped on the wrong people's toes with some of his agenda, that what he wanted to do and what he was out to try to stop happening in this country. Because, see, as I'm saying to you now, even with JB up there, everybody controls him by strings that they pull. And everybody controls all these past presidents by strings that they pull and donations that they give and money that they profit and the lining of the pockets, folks. And so they're all just a big puppet. But when they try to act out and chop the strings off like John F. Kennedy and don't do what everyone's telling him, what? See ya. We'll find a replacement. We're going to find somebody that will do what we want. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, folks, we've been here long enough. 2024, Roberto, Trump 2024, people, if you want to prosper like when he was in office before, that's right. Folks, this company made leaps and bounds of progression while he was in office. And even though they stayed after him and made accusal after accusal, accusing him of quid pro quo, when they had the guy that's sitting in the seat now bragging on a national television stage that he had told the freak people in Ukraine, if you don't stop investigating my son, and if you don't fire the prosecutor that's going after my son's company he's working for in this country, you're not getting a dime of any help money. So he said it to everybody, and it's all, you can watch it on YouTube, where he tells and brags about how cool he was to manipulate actions of the Ukrainians and stop the investigation into his son's company, where his son was getting paid $60,000 every day almost for running some sitting on the seat of the board of that company in Barista. All right, I'm just letting you know, folks, that the guy, this is the same tactic we've seen from the Democrats all along. It's the freaking pot calling the kettle black. And so here they're trying to press and impeach him for something he did not do, and that's quid pro quo, when they had JB doing the same damn thing. And by the way, when they tried to get him encircled in this thing with the documents at his house in Mar-a-Lago, they had a plan to really take him down on that too. And guess what? The same thing, but worse, because JB had him in his garage and he got all those top secret documents when he wasn't even the president. He walked out of there with those top secret documents, folks, while he was just a freaking working for the government. He wasn't even the president. He was a VP at the time, I believe. I don't even know if that's what he was, to be honest with you. I don't even know. But I know he walked out with all those when he wasn't the president, and he had no authority, even though Donald Trump did. Because all he had to do was say, these are not top secret, and I can take them out of here. Just the fact that the POTUS said that is the one that made it the fact that he could take them out of there. But JB never had that power to make that statement, and he walked out. And what do? They go after our buddy for the same thing that their own little monkey did. Their own little puppet, all right? Yeah, Trump did the same thing, though. He paid hush money to plenty of people not to investigate him. You know what? I don't need to get in a political argument with everybody here, whether you stand for Biden or not. I don't know how in the world anybody would admit that they ever voted for the moron. I don't think anybody really did. I think more or less all these ballots that came in were filled out by the minority of people that helped them get to that they pulled out from underneath dressers and underneath hidden things. You know, at that place in Georgia, they made an announcement to everybody that was in there counting the ballots that we got a flood in the toilet area, the bathroom, and we got to shut it all down and get the hell out of here. And all they had was a leaking like a little minuscule leak at a toilet. But they tried to say that the whole place was flooding, it was causing a problem, and they had to get everybody out, 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 out. And then they counted votes for another 2 or 3 hours. Folks, there was so much manipulation going on in this last election. It's actually loving to hear someone with some common sense. Thank you very much, Brew Tank. I says it like it is here, Catfish. You know I do. You know I don't hold back. And even today, one of our Catfish clan started talking about the price dropping, dropping, dropping. And I had to say, no, it's not going to do that. And I had to do it. And I don't want to be rude because I like everybody's opinion here and I favor that. But I don't want people getting paranoid and saying, if it's going to drop to that, I better get out right now. And then I'll buy back down at 950. Nuh-uh. I call foul. I call waterfowl. All right, everybody. Yep. Everybody. Yep. Colin goes way back. Yep. It goes way back. The thickness of it goes way back, all you people. It sure does. All right, folks. Let's have another toast to the success of Sofi continuing to go up today. And I'm going to tell you right now what my headline for tomorrow is going to be. And I'm going to show you right now what my headline is going to be for tomorrow. And I'm going to show you right here. The low has now gone up since November 21st, 1 day, 2 days out of 2, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. Did I just do that right? Yep, I did it right. 8 out of 9. Let me just start over again to make sure I don't make a damn mistake here because it's important. 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, and now 17 out of 19 days. That's going to be my headline. 17 of 19 days higher. And how many of you people were here when I showed you back when it got to that number at 641? I said, this looks awful reminiscent to me of what happened since the 15th of May. But the difference is, folks, that this price on 15th of May, look how many days it went up right here from 445 on Chia Pansy Day. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 3 out of 4, only a penny back. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6. Then we got down 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days. 18 of 21. And now we're at 17 out of 19. And folks, I got news for you. On this run from the 445 Chia Pansy Day up to the 1023 high, which is where the next resistance is going to be, folks, on that run, that was without even a promise of this company breaking into profitability on the next earnings call. All right. People already knew it was going to be on the next earnings call, they'd be profitable because Anthony Noto was already talking about it. All right. So just be aware that that nice run up of 130% from 445 to 1023, that run up, folks, happened without the future of profitability being in sight yet. And that happened, by the way, if you look at the time and date, it was the 15th of May until the 14th of June. That happened in 29 days, people, before they could pull it back off of that number 1023. It happened in 29 days. Folks, we still have how many days till the earnings report? January the 30th, where they're going to be showing profitability for the first time since its company's inception, people. So I'm here to tell you right now that you had better be in for even in more of an increase than 130% this time. So it's going to go, instead of from 445 to 1023. How much is that it went up from 1023 to 445? My math is going to kill me to figure that out. 1023 to 445. Where's my damn calculator? Jeez, oh Pete. Somebody give me the number right now. I can't find my stupid calculator. I got too much paper and stuff hanging around here. 1023 to 445. Man, oh man, God, dog it, man. Where's my calculator? I'll do it on my own. 1023 to 445. 3 minus 5, we have to do 13, of course, and that puts us at 8. And then after that, then we're going to have this turn into a 1, and that gives us an 11 minus 4. That puts us at 7. And then we turn this into a 9 instead of that what it was. And 9 minus 4 equals 5. And then that's the difference. Folks, it was $5. And then we're going to reverse this and make sure we're right. 13 cents. 4 and 5 is 11, 12. That's right. And then we go up here with the 1 and the 1, and that puts us at the 0. That's right. And 10. So $5.78 gain, folks, off of that price at $4. And so let's just add $5.78 to this number right here. 641. 578 plus 641. 9, 7 and 4 is 11. And that puts us at $12.19, people. And we still got more than just the 30 days to get up there. We got a lot more room and a lot more time for this to continue to build, people. And I hope you like what I'm telling you here and now. And don't be surprised if we see this for the stop, for the low, because guess how much that is? 5 freaking cents, people. 5 cents right there. And they'll shoot for 988. You know, you saw how hard they wanted to get that number for the close. You saw how many millions of dollars they went through to try to stop it there at 988. And now they use, just like they do at lunchtime, very low volume to try to get that number again and hold it there. It'll be the same result, though. The price will be at 994 or 995 by freaking 8 o'clock tonight. I'm calling it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, I invested 800 and was up 18,000 a week later. Dadgummit. I was in GMA. I made my 18,000, my biggest profit trade to date. Hold on, folks. Hold on a minute. I have no idea why she's calling me now. But we're going to say, hey, baby.
Did you take the recycled stuff in?
No, I don't do that at 4 o'clock because I already know at 4 o'clock there'll be 1,700 cars sitting down there. So I wait till the line trickles out, and then I'll be there to drop it off when I don't have to wait.
You know how late they're open? How late they'll stay open?
Well, I can tell you one thing. When I was there at 4 o'clock the last time, there were at least 12 cars that were there, and it takes each car about 15 minutes to go through there. So I guarantee it'll be at least another hour and a half or 2 probably. But I can call them right now and find out what time they close. But I'm not worried about missing it right now because all I do right now is drive up there and sit and wait.
Okay, well, why don't you do that then?
Yep, I sure will.
I'd really like to get rid of that stuff.
Yep, it's all going away. I guarantee it'll all be gone.
Okay.
Just like your pumpkins. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye. Well, I got some things to do here. Got to take the recycling back. But did I call that? Look at it already at $9.91 now. 5 cent down. Catfish ain't no clown. Whew. Tyler's going to get a butt whipping when she gets home. Hey, thank you very much. Shaniza, how do you like that? We almost hit $10 today, Shaniza. Holy cow. And I see Connor Roberts saying somebody won by 7 million. Are you kidding me? No, he lost by that much. They just made it look like he did. All right. Oh, my friend Double K calling in. What the hell are you doing?
Are you still live?
I sure as heck am. I got freaking tons of people here.
You just said HE double hockey sticks.
I can say that. Hell's not a problem on YouTube. They don't mind you saying that.
Oh, okay.
There are words they don't want you saying, but hell isn't one of them.
Okay.
Yep. And by the way,
How'd you like that HE double hockey sticks?
I hear you. That's good. Safe. Very safe of you. Nice thinking. Hey, did you see Sofi almost broke over $10 today?
I did not see today. I was getting ready to look at it.
It went to $9.99 and I sold, and then I bought it back, dude, at $9.66. Well, I tried to. I put a quick order in when I saw it going to $9.66, and by the time I filled at $9.70 for 500 shares. But look where it closed, $9.94. Sold at $9.99, bought back at $9.70, and it went to $9.94 close. That's what you call a killer day, people. But you're calling me right now when I'm getting ready to shut things down here on the channel because I have to go and take all of our recycled stuff, which is piled up like you wouldn't believe. The metal recyclers, where they take plastic and tin cans and everything, and I'm taking it all over there to dump it off. So right here, I've got to quickly make a phone call. And but what are you up to right now? What are you doing?
I'm just sitting here. I've been actually kind of fucking off today, and I think I was going to call you earlier.
You just demonetized me with that word.
Oh, did I really?
Yep. Oh my God. Unfortunately, I had the phone here far enough away from the mic that maybe they didn't pick it up. Hey, did any of you people just hear what was just said on this phone? You're here with me now. Butthole, did you hear anything? UK Echo, Cat, Brew Tank, Rico, Shaniza. Did anybody hear what was just said over my phone? And it wasn't a good word. I'm waiting for a response from the crowd. We're waiting for the group to come in. Somebody to tell me, did you just hear? And there's no. Tattoo Chance says no, they didn't hear you. So you were all good.
Okay.
Good.
So anyway, call me afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you. Let me hang up here and say bye to all my friends here. And Rico World said yeah. So jeez. Well, whatever. Hopefully I still get paid. I already know I got paid today because a lot of people put some money into the coffer today. I had Brew Tank step up and send me some money. And I had some other people come in today and send me some money. I cannot see all of them because they run out up here at the top. But yesterday I had $100 come in, and one of them was from my good buddy here that I want to point out right now. And that was doggone. I'm having a brain fart. But anyway, he gave me $50. And doggone it, man. What in the heck, Tyler? You're losing your freaking mind here. But I will think of his name here. D Hunter. He stepped through and sent me $50 yesterday. And these people take care of me, man. They take care of me. And they make a lot of money on this channel. They make a lot of money and they thank me for it afterwards. So that's all I ask. If you make a bunch of money here, does anyone hear him? Is your mic working? Does anyone hear him? I guess my mic is just shut off. Well, that's okay. Let's see here. Let me go down here and see if my mic is working. I'm going to go. Oh, I can do it with my headphones. Hold on a second. Hello. Oh, yeah, I hear myself. I can hear myself, UK Echo, so I am working. Yeah. Is your mic working? What? Nope. Everybody said nope. Hey, I want to just make sure I say before I go, hello again, Shaniza. SHAN. And I remember you were so worried because you bought in the tens, but I told you, don't worry, we're going to go back over that again. SHANEIZA. And welcome. There you go. I want to say hi to every single person who comes in here.
Everything went up good today.
Oh, I can hear you now. I can hear you very good, and you're just as far away, so I know everybody heard you. Okay, I can hear what you're saying, even though I got the mic at the same distance. Yeah, everything had a good day. And take a look at the NASDAQ. I called it. I said here that the NASDAQ was going to hit 15,000 today, and look where it closed. 15,003. Man, did I call some things today. I called the high this morning and told everyone to sell SoFi at $9.55, and everybody sold at $9.55, and then they bought it back. No, yesterday. I called the high yesterday at $9.55. They all bought it back with me at $9.36, and then we all sold it at $9.77.
Dude, there are some good movers. Did you see Mara?
No, I did not see Mara, M-A-R-A.
Mara is at $22 right now.
$22 on Mara. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, everybody, I just want to say here, you all know I've got to get out of here. I got to get on the phone and call the recycling place and find out how they're still open. And then I got to run up there with all this recycling stuff. I'll give you a call back later, DK, Double K, all right? And you have a great one. I'll talk to you later. Okay, everybody, I'm done there. Now I got to call the recycling place. I might not have to leave it all. Call the recycling center in Langsburg, Michigan.
Which one?
Uh-oh, folks. I don't see any of them on here, so I'm going to have to just get on out of here. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm very gracious to you. Thank you for your support as always, everyone. And I have to hit the road. So I'm going to get down here right now, click on this, and then I'm going to put my thing up here like this. And then I'm going to say to every one of you, cheers. And thank you for being here with me. I'm so grateful to all of you always. I am so happy that you're here with me having so much fun every day. Now all we do is hope and pray that my wife will let me keep doing this with you guys, okay? Because she gets a little ornery about me doing this every day, I know. But folks, just want to say thank you to you, every single one of you. And so at this time, I'm going to check on out of here. It's been a great day. I thank you for being here once again, and your support is always appreciated. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Well, everybody, thank you for being here with me and King Cat Tyler today. And I want to thank you, as always, for hanging out with us here on the bottom. We want to wish you all, as always, great happiness. We want to make sure that you have great prosperity in everything you're involved in. And most of all, you know, that you are, as I always say, that you are in great health. And then, of course, the most important thing of all is that you are surrounded with love. So that's going to be it for me, King Cat, and King Cat Tyler today. And we love every one of you and hope you'll come back again tomorrow and see us here on the same cat channel, same cat time. Bye-bye, everybody, and don't forget to like the video. See you tomorrow.